It's not a
Ladies
bad
and gentlemen,
train
we
of
have won
thought.
yet again.
Not my best run.
You got a better rank this time.
Let's not fucking talk about that.
I think you did actually get at least like 1 extra medal this time around, so I mean, it wasn't a total waste, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry.
Just trying to
In
look at
time,
this
I'll come to
positively.
forgive you, but the time is not now.
Punishment. Punishment.
Shut up, Dylan.
Eat hot dog.
All right, Jordan. Stop you lose all that hair.
Eat dog.
Oh no!
No, you know what?
Probably-
You know, I've been slided in this way, so there we go. There we go. That's how I feel right now.
You should chip yourself now.
Carl, you want me to hold Jordan back? You want me to hold Jordan back so you can shave him bald?
Yes.
Yeah, let's suck this little big kid.
Fuck off. You couldn't do it with Medi's help. How do you think you're gonna do it with KM's?
You underestimate me.
Whatever. They didn't actually try, because if they tried, it would have just fucking happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
actually.
yeah. Oh yeah.
If there was a real try happening, fucking lock them up,
If there was
baby.
a real attempt, you would have a black eye.
Pool's closed.
That just feels unnecessary.
You had to punch him in the face to knock him out.
Yeah, gotta knock him out.
I made a very, like, gutsy move immediately falling asleep as soon as I got to Carl's place.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry. While you were asleep, I did stand right by your head with the razor in my hand.
What?
Average behavior.
That's something
Normal
like-
person.
Don't do it.
Fucking normal person behavior. Let's go.
Eat hot dog.
Eat hot dog.
I'm glad I gave the server a new name that makes everyone happy.
Eat hot dog.
Please eat hot dog.
I fucking love the saxophone so much.
No bullet.
Only hot dog.
Fucking pretentious little shit.
You got that Shamar Knight pussy.
Jesus Christ is on fire!
I've been foiled yet again by fire.
That's not the kind of hog I want roasted, Sonic.
More like boiled.
You shall be boiled.
I wish I could boil Sonic alive.
Live chip cam.
You should chip yourself now. Give
Nah.
yourself a little bit of that chocolate.
I want to see Chip drawn as that dog and also as the live slug reaction very badly.
Brittany Chuston and Claude.
I live in hell.
Every time we go through something dark, it's just a jump scare.
I don't want to see Chip staring at me to the fuck music.
He looks so mad.
I couldn't get the Shamar Knight pussy.
Neither shall you.
What is he, a school shooter?
Oh.
Stop it!
Listen, I like you, Sonic.
Why was
Don't
that?
show up to Shamar
Why
tomorrow.
was that the fucking thing you went to immediately?
Because it's all
No,
time.
just the way Carl said it.
Otto's just a little insane, just a little. A little
No,
teeny
they're
tiny
very
bit.
normal.
Oh,
Just a little quirked up. Give me the medal. Give me the
Or
medal.
the white dog with the sauce.
What if
Crowley
it actually
chat,
was in the day?
wait, is this the... I've heard the legends.
Yeah, we just need to fucking get to the level. How do I get this medal? I'm fucking losing my mind.
It's just out of reach. holy
Do
shit.
combo.
Okay, do combo.
You have to do combo.
I think is it actually do combo?
It's gonna work if I do combo though.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do
Hell
combo.
yeah.
I cannot handle this fucking chip. Holy shit. It's so
I'm sorry.
rough.
I'll turn it off once we get to the level.
I don't think the level's unlocked yet.
The fucking level's sparkling, so it has to be.
Is there a boss in the daytime stage?
I
Not until
don't
you-
know.
Not until you beat this.
Unless Jordan fucked us again.
Oh,
was
that rapscallion Jordan once again, fucking ruining everything.
Always wrapping those scallions.
Wrapping those scallions around the bend.
Why is he doing
Get
that?
those fryers running, boys.
Rip up those fryers.
Mm-hmm.
You go first.
No.
Into the
Mm-mm.
deep fryer with you.
No, no.
Okay, I have a
Oh, yeah.
question
Look at
for
you, do ya.
those in the call.
Yes.
Sure.
What?
Yeah.
What do we think of the Snickers bar?
The what, Jordan?
This Snickers bar.
Is it the one without the cock vein?
Yes.
Hate it. Awful. Terrible.
Oh my god, yeah, that's just a shaved chocolate bar.
Oh,
It looks bald.
incorrect.
I don't know how you
It
made
looks
bald.
bald.
I
No.
don't know how
You just
made
called
bald.
that chocolate bar bald.
Yeah.
It's Jordan's bald head.
Cat comes in to say Snickers fucking sucks.
Now I
And
can't
just
help
to
but
leave.
notice. Jordan, is this your chocolate bar?
No.
Not yet.
Oh, 'cause I was gonna say, it makes sense that you would rip the S off in front of
Oh my god! Oh!
Shut up.
Carl,
This is your
What's up?
worst bit.
I'm gonna be honest. Jordan, you're right.
Yeah.
KZ, on Modder, we need to ban again. Honestly, if I wasn't afraid she'd get
Okay.
IP banned, I would.
Isn't it? Wait, no, can you do it one more time with Cat? Because I think Mittens and Cheese are the one who are is that
Oh,
right? An IP ban.
Oh no, fucking probably timed out Cat when I was trying to remod her again, and then she just couldn't get into the thing for like 30 minutes.
That's fucking
Adult.
funny.
That's just Prowley's fault.
I'm being nice to you because I'm not forcing you to draw another Sonic character for money
yet.
for me.
I can't remember where the entrance to this level is.
Then look it up.
Get up, stupid.
Dark Spirit Seer with $50. Thank you so much. I just want my basketball player JRPG. Insert terrible anti-joke here. Yeah, you sure fucking nailed what's happening constantly right now. Anti-jokes.
Why did that break?
She got IP banned from KZXcellent. I've never seen that. And I'm like, of all people for it to be. Wasn't Phantom X. This cat.
Shock of shocks wasn't Phantom X.
Yeah, I know. That's crazy.
One day.
Is that a threat?
Teehee
One-
shits cutely.
One day it'll happen to you.
What if it happened to you?
Watch out, Phantom X.
Oh, she's
And then I
really
just-
gunning for you, Phantom X.
Holy
I'd be
shit,
careful.
I'm fucking, yeah.
Just look at Angry Chip and just... It's okay.
That's not a threat,
Oh.
that's a promise.
I'm
You
going
can't
to
do the
fuck...
Adabat.
They're
Jordan.
making me go to fucking Adabat. God damn
Oh,
it.
okay, well, if I recall correctly, isn't Adabat the level with Jungle Joyride?
Yeah, I'm pretty
And,
sure.
and that was the level that ran like fucking shit.
Yeah, Adabat Day's the one where the frame rate drops to like 17 on a 360.
Yeah.
I add a
So I'm
bad day.
excited to see it in 60.
Yeah, I looked at some tests and it's like, it makes it drop like 8 on Series X.
Jesus.
Truly a game ahead of its time.
Yep.
Really pushing the limits here.
Dude, the cutscenes melted on it normally because they're like, nah, Werehog has too much hair.
It's
Yeah.
why the Wii version was the best one to watch the cutscenes on. Because they're just pre-rendered cutscenes.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I played the PS3 version of it like a couple of years back, and it's just like, this doesn't like just feel right ever. It always feels wrong.
Yeah, I know. This has been very pleasant for me. Vince-like.
Vince-esque, one might say.
Yeah, like Vince-esque.
Sparkled gelatin.
Thank you for the chili dogs. I will now feed.
I will now engorge.
I will engorge.
Big around. Gaia key. Day.
Yeah, it's the day key.
Thank you, Jordan. All I heard was, hello, welcome to part 1 of whatever.
There we go.
Watching the fucking Let's Play.
Hello.
Hello, Die.
Hi, Die.
Yo, legs.
560 FPS day pussy.
Oh man, I love it. The pussy is just running so hard.
Oh.
Fucking Chip passed it at me.
It's just dripping. You know how it is.
It's dripping with so many frames.
Yeah, it's coagulating.
It's leaving behind a trail like a slug.
Live slug reaction.
Sounds like mac and cheese.
Live.
It sounds like you're frying KFC.
A little bit.
Oh, fucking
Just,
hell.
you pissed really loud. That's hot as fuck.
The fuck? Thank you, B Celty, for the sub. What are you laughing? What happened?
You missed the medal like 3 times.
That's because I'm reading who's subbed to the channel. You fucking
You
dog.
didn't hold the fucking stick straight. You just fucking went. You did like 3 U-turns.
You're going to the fucking pound at the end of the night.
Fucking do it. Fucking put me down, motherfucker. I got work tomorrow. I don't give a shit. I don't gotta wake up.
He screams like he's in horrible pain every time he turns into the Werehog.
He's not having a good day.
Yeah,
All the bones in his fucking arms turn into goo, so...
Yeah. Imagine you have like Mr. Fantastic powers, but it's only your arms.
You need it only at night.
that'd be pretty cool, honestly, regardless.
You need both.
Fox.
Like you've only got it in 1/4 of your body.
Ugh.
I have a bone-itis.
I was too busy being an 80s man, I forgot to cure it.
Best in the biz. Oh, good.
You got all of them.
Adabat Knight.
Oh man, this one sucks.
Oh, this is the worst one in the
Don't
game.
say that. I don't need to hear that.
At a bad night, pussy, just don't be hidden the same.
You
Bone
played
dry.
you played 1 day level and now you're
Yeah, now I'm back
night
slumming
levels.
it. Okay, I'll get rid of angry shit.
Yeah, it's why the middle part of this game is not the best.
Weirdly enough, I like Eggman Land more than a lot of the night stages in this game.
Alright, I won't go that far. I know.
Hi.
Oh, no.
Nep, more like Nep. Got him.
Yo.
What?
Can you do a stinger?
Yeah, can you do a sticker?
Yeah, with the foot.
Okay,
Yeah,
There's a bunch of
there's-
moves.
It still has a better stinger than DMC2.
If you have a stinger, it's a real action game.
be
Yep.
nice.
Be nice to DMC2? Is that what you just said to me?
Yeah.
Please be
I mean, Nep is the DMC2 brand representative.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Get a better brand.
Capcom pays me. Yo?
Yo.
She remembers DMC2, so Capcom doesn't have to.
Oh, and now she's the nostalgia critic of
I
DMC2.
was about to say, is she dog walk?
No.
No.
Be nice to me.
Yeah,
She's like, I just got home. Come the fuck on.
I had a rough day.
No, you
So
didn't fucking work your
No, you
shit.
didn't.
You
You
heard
watched-
the entire
you read
time.
Chinese
The
Yui
last
and ate
hour
goldfish.
of my day was rough.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
I'll be understanding there on like Alta.
to that
No,
guy with
no,
the
no,
handgun
I
mask in the
understand.
What? Why is that a doorbell?
That's what the
Right?
quick time event noise is, which I have heard.
like
I've
five
heard it
people at
300 times today.
Well, maybe we should just not have it be a fucking doorbell.
It's called sound design. You don't know anything.
Yeah, it's called sounding. If you do that.
Yeah, it's like loading a musket.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like loading a musket. Makes the doorbell noise too.
Yeah, you gotta go all the way in there to get that noise.
Yeah, with a
Yeah,
cartoon
way up
splat
there.
at the end.
Oh no! Oh! Sounds like the average episode of Double Dare.
Gotta work your way up to the bowling pin size.
I don't think I've heard
Oh.
this. I don't think I've heard this level's theme at all.
You gotta climb up the edge.
Don't worry,
Crap.
neither have I.
It's just penis music. I don't think that this isn't a theme. It's making like cartoon noises at me.
Imagine being like a British soldier in the Revolutionary War, and you fire your musket and it just makes a cartoon splat sound.
Just goes.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta hit someone with the like Nickelodeon slime.
The secret slime action is.
The secret slime action.
What if Nickelodeon Slime was called Nickelodeon Goo?
That would be wrong.
Yeah,
That would be wrong because
yeah,
they have slime and they have gack.
Gacked?
Nope. Though I have at times said Nickelodeon gack.
Yeah.
What if we covered Gacked and Gack?
Nickelodeon Gakupo?
Yo,
Yeah.
Branching paths.
there are medals over there. Thank you so much for the donation, Light Lit a Flame. Appreciate it. We're now at 24.91.05. Appreciate that. Their note, let's go Zauber Gang. Show everyone who's unaware the absolute masterpiece this Barkley, Shup, and Gem Gaiden. Because that is our goal at 2,500. Soon my audience will know what a Zauber is.
Wait, did it just make the Knuckles gliding noise? No, that's just the sound design. Never mind.
Yeah, a little, yeah, weird.
I can do that.
With your
Bend the
hair?
pole?
What?
That's
Are you
great, Nev.
are you like the stick that can just bend?
Yeah.
It makes sense. It's similar build.
Stickly.
Yeah, like if I pulled on you really
Yeah,
hard,
Stick
it'd be, like,
Stickly from
whip forward
Nickelodeon,
and
let's
launch me
go.
Yeah.
across an island.
I
I-
probably could.
I need like an edit of Stick Stickly, but just has Nev's hairstyle.
Oh, this song's really good.
Okay, let me go find an enemy.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Every song in this game is really good except the one you hear the most.
Alright, the battle theme is fine on its own.
Yeah, of course.
I do like the kind of decision to make the Werehog's musical style be like jazz.
Yeah, it's really good.
Like this kind of like mini boss thing is also very jazz. It's very nice.
Oh yeah, we don't hear this one enough. I enjoy this.
And then for like the Dark Gaia bosses, like the main bosses, they usually use like a kind of like jazz big band
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah, that's a pretty inspired decision, I think.
It made a fucking
Yeah, it made that noise the first time you fought it, and I laughed at it too.
yeah. I did not hear it that time.
Come on, you gotta shore you.
I was about to
I
ask
don't
if
want to
you
have
go
to do the
combo on
fucking
it.
Shoryuken to reach fucking collectibles.
You mean the Shohog Ken?
Oh yeah, it is called the Shohog.
That's pretty good.
Okay, we got that. Oh god.
Hearing the sound
Oh,
design in this game is reminding me of
Is
the
that how
time
he's
I watched. I watched Getter Robo Arc, the anime, and it just had the same sound package that they used for Yu-Gi-Oh.
For Yu-Gi-Oh!
I remember you losing your shit over it. That's so fucking funny.
Yeah, like they shoot a laser at a planet and it explodes, and it literally makes the monster destroyed sound. You know, that sounds like glass shattering.
Oh god. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to handle
That's
it.
rough.
I have no idea what happened. Like, if they're just like, oh, this sound package is pretty good, and they didn't know.
That show seems like it was put together like half with royalty-free assets.
Sure does. Yeah, it's a real shame because it was made with some real talented people, but unfortunately they had like $5 to spread among them.
Yeah, like
Is
there's
that the most recent one? Or?
there's an attempt there, and I think there's some meat there, but it's also like made on like an actual budget of a Subway coupon.
It was even worse for Dai because the first couple episodes he watched with me and ours, and and the two of us just could not shut the fuck
No,
up.
Charles
about the
Barkley
Yu-Gi-Oh
said
sound effects.
$10.
Yes, I mean
Charles Barkley with $10 with the note, "Let's go basketball." Thank you, Chad.
Yes, we did it.
Yes, I
There
made
we go.
the choice of watching that with
We're now nearly done with the goal.
No,
Thank you,
no
Chad.
one could have predicted that. Though.
Yeah, no, it was just a really unfortunate thing of, hey Cam, you want to watch this Getter thing with me and ours? I'm like, sure. And then Dai invites the two most Yu-Gi-Oh poisoned people into a thing with Yu-Gi-Oh sound effects.
There's a medal there.
Did someone just hit a basketball?
It sounded more like a dodgeball or some shit.
I bumped my cup. It's like a metal thermos.
Wow.
Sumima, sorry.
The fucking battle theme still was wailing on. You're not even fighting anything.
Nah, don't worry about it. No!
There's
The
like a
medal!
saw in it.
Wait,
Where?
wait.
I don't think you can close that door
Oh,
again.
fuck me. Don't you fucking say that
No,
to me.
wait, was the metal in the doorway?
Yes.
What?
Oh, it's behind the door.
I'm killing myself. I'm not losing that medal.
They won't even let you
I
do it.
love that
The
sprint.
one area where they won't let you kill yourself.
That sprint is so good.
This is a funny game.
This game is
Yeah.
This game is fucked up and evil.
They
I
will be
remember-
boiled.
I remember this is when the metal requirements started getting really dire too. Is this point in the game?
Yeah, I haven't gotten gated yet, but I'm super worried.
So to unlock more levels, you have to collect medals in other levels.
Ah, so like Looney Tunes back in action.
Exactly.
Hell yeah, baby.
It's just like those
Yeah,
monkeys.
Like those
That
NFTs.
was so good when you got there, like at a normal playtime,
Oh.
and then it just became absolute hell.
They're like you're 60% done with the required amount you need, and I'm like, fucking in what universe?
And you had to spend like 4 hours.
That
fucking
was such a
getting
pleasant video game until then.
yeah, I remembered like why I never finished that game, and it's because I like got there and went, oh, I'm not doing
Yeah,
that.
I had the exact same story. I got to that point, I'm like, I'm not fucking collecting monkeys. I'm done. Fuck you. I'm not.
Like
I'm not
at
buying.
least like Balan, Wonderworld has like the decency to make it a reasonable amount of collectibles that you need to
It
get.
like. It
if
also
you're like,
like.
playing the game like a normal fucking human,
Yes.
to get those collectibles. Looney Tunes, it's like, no, fuck you, 100% the game.
Because
They're like,
with
okay.
Balan, like those are requirements spread throughout the game. You have like 3 or 4 of those to get through. Back in Action never asks
Cruel
you to do that
fucking
shit.
metal.
Holy
Fuck
shit.
that shit. God
Back
damn
in
it.
Action literally never asks you to get like a certain amount of monkeys until the end of the fucking game.
Yeah, and then it just goes, by the way, those were important.
Yeah, this is like a video game that'd be like, to go to this level you need 2, then 4, then 8, then 16, now 40.
You gotta buy all the Foghorn and Leghorns NFTs. It's tired.
I'm trying to sell you this monkey.
I think by the end of this game, you need at least 100.
NFT, you're missing out.
Yeah,
on
it's something absurd. We'll find out.
You're missing out on the chance of a lifetime.
God. I like that
Minted
in
is
between.
right off the blockchain.
I love that between that stream happening and the supercut going up, monkey NFT joke just exploded harder.
It was all because
Yeah.
of us.
Yep.
We
Yeah.
caused this.
Man, that really was before it really exploded, huh?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
that's
no.
what makes it
That's
so
right.
good. I'm getting back to putting supercuts up weekly. Eventually, the It Takes Two content will start appearing.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry.
Oh. I never even got to catch that stream at all. I'm so excited to see that.
You got the medal this time, right?
Yes.
It's gonna
Don't
be the
worry.
precursor to
We
the
ain't
Tag
taking
3
no
co-op.
chances this time. Fucking
Don't remind
bullshit.
me about Tag 3.
Bullshit.
You get to play as Locke.
That was the worst bit you guys have ever done. 'Cause it was A,
And we have
and
so many
B,
bad
like,
bits.
And B, I wasn't even there for it starting. I came into the call and everyone's like, yeah, fuck Locke, right? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Who?
I didn't even know what he looked like for
I didn't
several
even know
hours.
what. Yeah, for the whole game, you're talking about how I want to fuck this guy that I literally haven't seen.
And then I think the first time you saw him, he was in a balloon.
It was either better when he was fucking pressing his pits up against the camera.
No, that was Tac 2.
It was like, oh fuck.
I think Locke was flat when they found him.
Yeah, it was really
I don't know.
unfortunate.
Tacti will probably have less heterosexual content than It Takes Two.
That's a I feel like it'd be concerning.
I love the game show buzzer.
Thank you for the fucking puzzle that uses game show sounds. Fucking
No! What?
What? I'm so.
Is there a checkpoint?
Hey,
Did
hey,
you get a checkpoint after? that
kill
boss?
me!
Hey Cam, have you been brushing up on your Japanese at all?
A little bit, yeah. Why is that?
Oh, just you might need it.
What?
Oh no. Yeah, I remember checking like a day or two ago, going, this fucking movie's been out for a month and there's still no subs. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Or is it
nobody's
after?
doing it. I've even
Yeah.
checked M threads, and it is just people sitting there and going, "Damn, nobody's subbing this."
What
So
movie?
so for
The
context,
new
the
Fafnir.
guy who used to sub Fafnir stuff
Oh.
is Russian
Uh-oh.
and
And,
is
he's
now
trying
currently
to-
trying to flee the country.
Yeah, he's like trying to flee to Japan. Good for him. Obviously he's busy. Too busy to translate the new Fafnir movie, which means he was the only person who cared enough to do that. And it's been like a full month since Rift, like Raws have come out, and just nobody's touched it.
It's been very unfortunate. We have deliberated in a big group call to watch a Raw of that movie where we just don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, you see, I would say to watch the Raws of that, but the idea of not being able to fully understand something as funny as a character saying, "I'm glad I chose you as my mom because you're used to your kids dying," I think that if I missed something that funny, I'd be deeply upset.
It would not quite be the same experience.
I need to watch Fafnir.
It is extremely funny.
I had a great time watching this fucking movie.
There's nothing I love more than things that are extremely funny and also extremely homosexual.
Yeah, so-
Yeah!
Also, the second season is really bizarrely like the like highest budget TV anime I've ever seen.
Really?
Yeah, it's like
It is
there's-
insane. It is absurd.
Okay, so Fafnir has like the first season, and then you watch the movie, and then the second season, and the second season looks consistently better than the movie.
Huh.
It's
No less
fucking
than Mirai
nuts.
deserves.
Hey G, this is KZ from the past. In your edit, can you like put up a profile picture of Dai with their quote about what they like? I feel like that's just funny.
Okay.
Yes, please do that.
Just the idea of really fancy font on that. There's
Guys,
nothing I
please
like
hold it.
more.
I can give them the exact font they should use if you want.
Oh, this is
Don't-
propaganda. What are you doing?
Don't worry, they're gonna do it like fucking 5 months from now. Could be 8 years later. They're like, oh god, I'm in here.
It should be Lucida calligraphy, purple with a gold stroke, 1-point stroke.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Hold on.
Smart.
Down to the stroke. Goddamn.
Please stop
Nothing new on
talking about
Carl's side of
strokes.
the lawn.
I'm change my Twitter name down to the
Wait, there's. Wait.
Yeah,
What?
that's
There I upgraded my devil trigger.
Why are there
Yep.
Well, will enemies give me experience, and then I put the experience to upgrade my various stats.
you upgrade your Werehog?
Mm-hmm.
And
You
Sonic.
could upgrade regular Sonic too.
Yep.
Okay. So it upgrades
if
both
you-
hogs.
No,
Yep.
you switch.
Yeah, though it's very.
I think
You
you should upgrade your shield.
No. I
doesn't
don't think I've used it honestly once.
I think it's funny
That's why you
that
should
Sonic,
upgrade it.
like regular Sonic, only has 2 stats: speed and boost.
Yep.
Speed boost.
The only ones he needs.
I love this run. So fucking funny.
What's so funny about it? He's just running like a dog.
Yeah, it's just like my uncle.
What?
What?
Yes.
What?
I remember this
You can't just fucking say that.
Yes,
Oh
she
my
can.
God.
I think she's the one that actually has the right to say that.
Yeah, no, my uncle's a weird, like, theoretical physicist guy. He makes a lot of money from it. At some
Theoretically,
point,
yeah.
Like, at some point, like, in the 2000s, no, like, he was, like, 40, married with a wife and kids. He had this realization one day that humans are supposed to run on all fours, so he started running to the store, like, on all fours, like, every day with, like, tennis shoes on his hands.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He
We
did
should
this
note-
for about, like, 6 months.
It's important to note that theoretical physicist does not mean knows anything about biology.
Yeah, no,
very-
he's a no theoretical physicist, as in he gets to make shit up all day, and
Yeah,
lo-
I'm
I
just
love
imagining
love
Gordon
Half-Life.
Freeman running on all fours.
Yeah. That's the speed run. That's how you bunny house.
I'm glad you mentioned that he did this for 6 months. Like he really held on to this belief for quite
yeah,
a bit there.
no. He really needed to test this one out. Why did he think that? I don't fucking know.
Thank you, Adraco, for the 420, saying can't wait for Chip to show up in the 3rd Sonic movie and floss after eating at Olive Garden. Oh yeah, let's go.
Yo, that's
we're
the-
2
that's the
movies
second
for
number.
2 with flossing.
Don't fucking
The-
spoil it. Come on.
Sorry.
The thing with theoretical physicists is their entire job is to be wrong about things. But just like it's literally entirely just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. That is the job, and that is why they act like that.
Well, that's why when they have to do like anything physical, it's pushing a cart thing into a laser generator, and then it summons aliens. I'm sorry. my only
Alto,
reference
it's
to
time.
theoretical physics is Half-Life.
They're muted.
They muted
What's
when
that?
it's time for Shamar Night Pussy.
What is
Cannot.
Shamar
I know what I'm
Knight
needed.
Pussy?
KZ, turn to the right.
Oh my god.
Never mind.
Turn to the right
Did you
and
already make
immediately
one?
go behind the start. Right here.
Fucking demon
the-
game.
Fuck.
That's cruel.
Smart night pussy, baby.
Oh my god, this is that song, Jesus.
KZ, I'm just gonna have like a guide of where
Thank
Sun and Moon Metal
you!
are for the
This
rest of the
is one
game.
better
Thank
song.
you!
Yeah, this is my favorite track in the game.
You're
Not the
right,
battle
like-
theme, but like.
Yeah.
Shamar Knight Pussy.
Yeah.
It reminds me of like some of the like Rouge level themes from Adventure 2, like the one with the pyramid.
They should put jazz in Sonic more.
They should.
Good throw.
Yep.
As if you could do better
She might.
with her hair.
Alright, beat the shit out of the wizard now.
Why do you keep?
What do you think I'm
talking
just
about?
feeling?
In your mind, is Netflix
Yeah, I was
trying
gonna
to
say,
tell you?
do
Or...
you think she's like Medusa?
Yeah, I think it's funny.
The Inhuman?
Yeah.
Amelia's probably more fitting, actually. She's blonde.
Yeah.
Medusa has red hair.
No, real solid.
Laid down.
Real good. Real good.
It's just the little things that just really do it.
Oh.
Ugh.
I'm gonna get my
What are you doing?
I don't know why they let me move the camera in an automated cutscene like that.
Immersion?
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you can do that in real life.
I can.
It's just really good song. No one here is Battlefield. It sucks.
It's gonna be a room with like 6 medals in it, and like.
What? What the fuck? Where did? Oh, it's
It
back.
bounced. I'm so fucking tired.
Do you play through it back?
Honestly, this
when you
game's
throw it back.
alright, except for any time that there's any physics.
Oh yeah, basically.
What's the good old Havoc physics in it? Remember that?
Oh, you got fucking spiked.
He
Remember
bitch
when, like,
slapped
Havoc
you.
physics was a big deal?
Yeah. They used it in every Sonic game up until Lost World.
And I'm pretty sure Lost World didn't like use physics at all.
Yeah, it had a run button.
Yeah.
I think Lost World
Which
is
I
the
honestly,
only Sonic game that I've ever played that I sat there and I was, this is Sonic.
Yeah, it's Mario.
People got really upset about Sonic having a run button, which is like understandable, but like I'd rather have a control in the speed.
Yeah, I think
But
that
I
that's
would-
fine. I think the problem with that game is just that you run at like actually, it is so fucking slow from the get-go.
If it wasn't a run button, like if it was a walk button, I guess, or not walk, but like a leisurely stroll or jog or whatever.
Going on a leisurely little jog.
Yeah.
I need my
Gotta
jaunt
walk at a
button.
reasonable pace.
Well, because a big issue I have with specifically this game, Sonic in the daytime stages can get so fast. It's like super hard to control them for like
Become
really
essence
precise
of speed.
platforming.
Yeah, but who cares? It's cool.
It's cool, but like
There's no medals in this room, so you don't need to look for them.
Okay.
What if there wasn't Jordan's just fucking with you?
I'm not. Like
I'd kill him.
This guy just fast forward. This guy just fast forwards until like it gets to a place where there's medals.
Oh, sorry, that one was
Jordan, you
no
should
longer
start
really.
lying to him.
No, I'm not like
I
you.
can't believe Jordan would just go on the
Hey,
internet.
I don't lie to him.
You just exclude information.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
now
Don't say anything.
you see, I hate that there's a narrative through line of her not giving me information where she tried to help me find something on a truck in Vampire Rain, and I just refused to look at it for a straight minute. And then the
Forgot
next
about
death
that.
stream I do is Blinks, and she tells me nothing.
Inept counterattack.
I thought
Alright.
I thought
I
Blinks
was
was
just
before.
hanging out.
I was looking at it, I'm pretty sure Vampire Rain was afterward.
Yeah, no, I think that
Blinks
Vampire Rain
was
would have
after
been like
Tack.
because Vampire Rain would have been a like refreshingly good game after Blinks.
No,
Yeah.
Blinks-
Whatever, I
No, that was
played 'em.
like worse.
Oh my god, I fucking
Yeah,
hate
you
all these
finished
games
one
I
of
play.
them.
They're all so
Yeah.
fucking bad.
Okay. Of
My
all
UV
of
knife
them,
has batteries.
Of all of them, I think that Blinks is the like worst time
like
I've
Pink Skull.
had.
Same.
It was. It's the only game I've seen you just sit there at the end and go, I'm not fucking finishing this. This is stupid.
Oh, you see, KZ, there's one way to remedy it, and it's by playing Glover.
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
An actual
Kill
good game.
yourself.
I think.
I'm sorry, but
Operation
Glover's
Raccoon City
identity
was
now is for pro NFT, so I can't represent it in any way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Even the original, I'm sorry, it's retroactively ruined. Death of the author, you know.
Yeah.
Death
Fuck
of
the author.
Glover.
I think I just shit myself.
All right, KZ.
Yes, Jordan.
So you know how in that last big room there were no medals?
Yeah.
There's about to be 6 in this next big room.
Oh, he's
What?
under the effects of the disease.
There's about to be like 6 in this next
What
room.
am I doing with this box?
I don't know.
KZ has every disease.
Cube?
Yo, Cube.
Yo, Q?
Yo.
Fucking cube.
Q?
This room right here,
Cube.
there's about to be 6 in here.
Okay. As long as I can
Something
just As long as I can casually get them, it's not a big deal.
You can spot a lot of them just casually. Yeah.
I'm not even like a Sonic Unleashed hater, but it's kind of fucked up. This is like one of the best single stream games we've done in a while.
Oh yeah, I decided to pick something that was long but also normal.
That's fair.
I think Operation Raccoon City was one of the higher bars you had on these streams. So that's
Yeah,
really
until our target showed up.
Yeah.
Leon S. Kennedy.
And then you betrayed the rest of the team. And we all shot you.
Okay.
That was really good.
Next to that palm tree.
Oh my god! I didn't even see that.
And to your right, left.
Whoever fucking made this wanted
Do you
to
see
get-
it?
Oh my
What the
god!
fuck?
It's like, where's Waldo?
Where's
Wait,
Waldo? I
wait,
got
wait,
fucking
what up?
murdered.
I can see one in the top.
Yeah.
How do I get up there?
You see it?
Or
It's
is that
spinning.
one up?
No,
geez.
there's one up. There's one up there. You'll get up there. at some point.
Wait. You mean one up there as in a one up? Or...
There is a medal up
Okay.
There is a medal,
up
I
on the
saw it.
second level. You'll get up there at some point.
Okay. I will now continue as normal.
She got that more than that pussy though.
You're taking that thing to the wrong direction.
Nep, please ignore how I grab and hold things. I can't leave.
You pick like a really good game for one of these streams where it's like, this is mostly a normal and pretty fun video game, but there's some real clown shit in here.
Yeah,
Like the doorbell.
the biggest
Fucking
clown thing.
doorbell.
Oh, I remember hating these wasp ones. They could just like fly away, and they had so much health.
Yeah, their health is pretty high.
Whoa!
I hate it when Sonic gets set on fire and starts running around like a cartoon character. Can you focus on the task?
Can you focus on the task at hand?
Just a fucking punch sound effect.
It was really cool of them to put that beloved Yakuza mechanic of you fell down, mash A.
Yep.
Never mind, you have to mash it again because you got comboed while you were on the ground.
Yep.
Alright, Casey, I'm gonna... Oh, wait, the battle's not over yet.
Yeah, no, they spawned another bee.
Sega was really onto something with this combat. I think they should do it, but with Castlevania instead.
That sounds awesome.
That's Lord of the Shadow.
Yeah.
You think
That was
Sega
Alright,
should make the next
Casey,
Castlevania
Tip,
game? Is
do
that
not
what
go up those stairs yet.
I'm gonna go this way.
When I did my replay on my Series X, when I went up there,
Oh!
There's a day.
What I-
What?
there was an insanely long battle sequence when you go up those stairs. Also go behind these fences.
That's... Ah. Oh, hold on.
Fuck.
There we go.
There's
There might be
another
one
one.
in the base.
What?
To your left.
Oh, on the other side.
Aha.
Yeah, these people just store all their potted plants in here.
You want to take these back to the first arena.
Man, this song is so good.
Now to your right. In there.
Aha.
There's also a medal in here.
Oh, so you're trying to get all the colors.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Nope. Never mind.
Foiled again.
You see, I don't lie. I just get things wrong.
I don't lie.
I'm
Except
gonna
for the
fucking
parts where I
kill
do.
you.
That's called lying on accident. I love the goofy walk while he is holding something.
Yep.
Hey, although
What?
I genuinely
despise Super Mega because I cannot tell. Like, apparently, like this isn't the whole fucking suing Jackson thing isn't a bit.
No, that's not a bit. No.
But like, I'm
Okay.
reading some of the things on it. It's like
Yeah.
nearly $400 spent on a trip to the San Diego Zoo to
To fulfill a childhood dream of seeing koalas.
More than $800 spent at Strongwater, a tiki bar in Anaheim. $40 spent on a trip to Universal Studios. $40 spent on Steely Dan sweatpants.
Steely Dan.
Okay, hold on.
More
You
than
might be on
450.
KZ.
Yeah.
$450
They have,
spent on
like,
a Sony
Steely Dan-
Anniversary Deluxe vinyl box.
Am I going
To
up
the
these?
left. No, you're going the left of that doorway. The last one is there.
God damn.
Up those stairs is basically a secret mission from Devil May Cry.
Except it's not a secret because
Oh, it might be
Go up
exciting
there?
though. There might be a medal up
you're-
there.
No, KZ, there is a medal up there, but you haven't gotten a checkpoint in so long. What if you die?
What if you die, Jordan? I
Oh
think-
wait a minute. Wait a minute. You can get the medal, die, and then come back.
You're right.
Oh, checkpoint right there.
Yeah, but I'm afraid this will close.
Yeah, it's gonna close.
Oh,
yeah,
what the
yeah,
fuck?
yeah. This game's malicious. I do not.
Is this the last medal in this area?
What was it?
There's
Where
still
are you
one
getting
more.
rings?
There's still one more, but it's on that second level in the main plaza area.
Was that it, or?
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah,
Oh.
I picked up a sun medal just now, right after I picked up the record.
Well, if he dies, will he have to pick up all those stones again?
Yes, all the stones, but he doesn't have to pick up the medal.
Oh, okay. So it would probably
It's
be
okay.
quicker
I'll
to
just
do
win
this.
now.
Yeah.
I was simply very incontinence breaking.
I remember I spent like 30 minutes trying to get through this combat encounter because I thought it had something important. It doesn't.
There needs to be like one of those Twitter posts, like what you do in this situation, but it's just the planet breaking up from this game.
What Sonic opinions got you like this? I'm gonna fucking shoot myself.
What Sonic Pinch got you like this? Fucking
I
Undertaker
think-
copy pasta.
Yes! I think Sonic should be a nice shade of chartreuse. I don't. Is that a color? I don't fucking know shit. I'm
No.
sorry.
Color.
It's like a fucking fucked up green.
Yeah. I think that should be Sonic's new color going forward. I think they
Yeah,
should just
really.
make Scourge again.
Yeah, it's kind of lime almost.
Becomes full circle.
I genuinely don't know why this combat encounter is this long.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
I thought it would be funny. You want that XP, don't you? You need to level your Werehog.
Yeah, increase your hog. Shut the fuck up!
Stop making my dog laugh.
I think the wall just went. Did the wall just go down?
No.
Nope.
Oh, holy shit.
Werehog Sonic sounds like Griffith
So,
just doing his
why is
best
Sonic a
Goku.
werehog?
Don't worry about
He
it.
got bit by a hedgehog.
Dark guy.
Where's this enemy? Oh, there it is.
Just to bonk you on the head.
I was so scared you were about to die.
No, even if that did hit him, that wouldn't do enough damage.
Best of the fucking biz, baby.
You got it.
Wait.
You went through it.
You weren't joking when you said that he got bit by a hedgehog?
No, he was.
But
There's still one up on that second level.
He was in a thing while Eggman was sucking out the Chaos Emerald's energy.
sucking?
So
Yo, suck it. Yo,
No,
yo.
So he was doing something in space, and then Sonic went into there, and then immediately said, "I'm not dealing with this," and then went
Not-
supersonic immediately.
No, not this second level. I mean, when you're in that plaza, like above the entrance to that plaza, there's a second area above it. But now I can't remember. how
Oh,
you get
that.
there.
Yeah, this.
You know
Remember
how
how-
like Sean Schemmel's Goku just sounds like he's gargling gravel all the time now? That's what Griffith's Werehog sounds like.
Yeah,
I'm
it's pretty good.
surprised. I'm surprised Jason Griffith was never in Dragon Ball.
I don't know. I feel like by the time they were redubbing Dragon Ball, it was like way, it was still 4Kids, so he was still tied to them. As in 4Kids still existed, so he couldn't have worked on Dragon Ball.
Tragically. Yeah, how the fuck do I get up to that upper part?
You have to get up there before going into this area.
Do a DP.
I don't know, Jordan. You're supposed to be helping me, young man.
Yeah. You're the
Go
one
rising upward.
Oh, you're probably meant to...
Oh wait, is it to the right? Is there a staircase to the right of the checkpoint?
Maybe. I don't know.
No, not that checkpoint.
Oh.
Literally lists checkpoint that's been
No,
used
no,
once
no,
again.
no. To be fair, there was a checkpoint behind that purple wall.
I just want to kill Jordan.
Why did the checkpoint go off twice?
I don't know.
Well,
FPS
twice.
boost is making it go crazy.
Gotta make sure.
It's like when you save in Pokemon, but you have to save again because you forgot if you did the first time.
Right?
Why is he still on fire?
I do that.
Also, hello, Phil. Welcome to the stream. If you ever get bored, feel free to come by and give us Ken Pender's lore.
Tell me more about that calzone.
Oh, we can team up on that. I know a lot
Steal,
about contenders too.
steal fucking instant transmissions into the call.
I mean, Kat almost had to draw Jeffrey St. John earlier.
To be fair to Jeffrey St. John, that was something that Pender posted about on Twitter like way after that. Was never
Yo, let's go! Yeah, instead Scourge won, so we have fucking Scourge with 3D glasses and a joint in my layout now.
I mean, Scourge is base, so.
The 35-year-old man who's gonna fuck Sally!
Yeah, it was like Pender made some Twitter where it was like, one story I was never allowed to do that I should have been allowed to do was Sally was losing her virginity.
I wanted to do!
Yeah. And everybody was like, you know Sally's like 16, right? And he starts posting about where it's legal.
Fucking Ken Penders.
What a genuine fucking creep. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's just a horrible person. You shouldn't
okay.
feel bad about saying that.
Yes!
Move it to the in between those pillars.
Okay.
These two, yes.
Yeah.
Also, he posted spoilers for the second Sonic movie, and so he will be boiled.
Yeah, he will be boiled. Fuck that. Get tired of these motherfuckers.
Oh, rip.
They're like, these collectibles are really sparse and we have high requirements. We will make it possible for you to just never get some of them.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Fuel.
Hello, Phil.
I heard we were talking about Ken Penders.
Yes, yes, we are in fact talking about Ken
fucking
Penders.
knew it.
I thought this was not a... What better way to do filler than to have a Ken Penders conversation?
So, okay, I feel like I need to give the extended lore of Ken Penders because who the fuck knows anything about Ken Penders?
I just know him at... He has, like, in his bio that he worked for Marvel and DC, and I genuinely do not know if he ever actually did.
I'm sure he probably did, like, they had licensed comics back in the 90s, so I'm sure
He
that he drew some hideous issue of Transformers or something.
I think for Marvel, he did like 1 or 2 X-Men issues.
Well, so he's
And
so
I-
irrelevant. His Wikipedia page does not have the comics.
And I say
Oh,
this
oh god, he drew like he drew some of Marvel's Star Trek comics.
Oh, that's right. That's right. And I remember even back then, people were like, "You
That's
clearly
rough.
just traced over frames of the actors from the show."
Now, okay, so here's like the deal with Sonic, with Ken Penders. Ken Penders was a before the Archie Sonic comic, for a long time was like the longest uninterrupted comic that wasn't like Spider-Man.
Yeah.
It went for a long time. Like it started in like 1992 or something. Real shortly after like the game took off in the United States, because when did it start? It started in July 1993. I think that started, and it ran to
Wasn't it like an adaptation? Didn't it start off with like an adaptation of that one cartoon, and then it sort of spun off into being a sequel?
It combined elements of both Sonic cartoons.
Yeah, because Sally and stuff was from the cartoon.
And then like
Casey, do not
shot. It's all right. We got it. We will not
left.
hit the goal. They're hiding collectibles.
Sorry.
Please continue.
So like the first 20 issues of Sonic comic were just like, they had characters from SatAM, the one with the Freedom Fighters and everything, but it was really just like goofy cartoon shit. It was like a comic version of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Then they started to like lean more into the SatAM stuff and have like a story, and that's when Ken Penders got involved. I think what he wrote to start with was he wrote some of the really early issues, like an issue where Sonic goes to the evil dimension where everybody has leather jackets and sunglasses.
And that's where Scourge technically debuted.
Yeah, yes, the evil Sonic with sunglasses and a leather jacket and literally no other defining traits other than being evil. That we'll get back to that. Yeah, let's fucking put a pin in that.
Remember this for later.
So what he really started with, which was like the beginning of the madness, was it was a special, because back then comics had like specials where it's like, we're gonna give you a 45-page issue.
That's the last one you're getting.
Okay, cool.
That's separate from like normal comics. So they did one of those where Sonic and Knuckles turn into Super Sonic and Super Knuckles and just beat the shit out of each other. Like that's the whole comic.
Okay.
Which was followed up by a sub-feature in the main book of Knuckles like trying to solve a mystery, being given to him by like a mentor character who is an original character who's like a tiny ant named Archimedes. And this was the beginning of the Echidna lore. Echidna.
The D comes before the N.
Except
that was
after
the start
C.
of the Echidna lore, wherein he managed to convince them to do a Knuckles the Echidna spinoff, which was based on nothing. Like it was all him.
Hey, we found a boss. We did it. We're so good.
Yeah, Knuckles. This would have been very shortly after like Sonic 3. So Knuckles.
Look at this
had, like,
big guy.
So like none of the stuff for Adventure had been invented yet. And it was just
yeah,
like,
this was all pre-Adventure.
So like it was just like he's the last of his kind. That's all we know.
Yeah, Adventure. That went different real fast. The Adventure stuff, by the way, as an aside, was really funny in the comics because they're like, "What do you fucking mean there's humans? We made it a point that every human was dead." So what they did was they, if you're familiar with Marvel, a thing in Marvel Comics is that if you go to the North Pole, there's a hole in the ground, and you go to the hole in the ground and you get to like Jurassic Park land, and that's called the Savage Land. And the X-Men went there sometimes because the X-Men go fucking everywhere. But anyway, they do that with Station Square. They're just like, Station Square is underground. Nobody knew it existed.
Yeah.
Because we have to come up with these fucking characters. So he writes all this shit for the Knuckles comic, like Laura Sue and Julie Sue, and
yeah, all the
if you've seen like a comic page with like 80 identical looking characters that look like Knuckles with like beards, that's one of his. He also invented like really extended lore for them, where they were like Kryptonians and had like a super society of super science. So and then he, was it you that was like, yeah, Ken Penders just ripped off this X-Men character for Interjack.
Yeah, let me post him because it's really funny. You'll see it immediately. It was God, it's like a really lame, obscure '90s X-Men villain.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You have to push them to his side.
Okay, so over here.
Anyway, he introduced the original villain Interjack, which was like a ancient echidna who like was wearing Egyptian armor and was like a super powerful wizard powered by the Chaos Emeralds or some shit. It is kind of funny that Ken Penders just like wrote Knuckles and the Chaotix as the X-Men basically for a little while. So eventually they decided that they would like the Sonic comic to be good.
That's fourth thing of one, really.
You forgot to mention one very important thing, Theo, which I feel is very important to understanding the insanity, which is that Enerjack and like his following were like weird techno-fascists who were mad the echidnas weren't like, you know, they were like tribespeople still instead of becoming like super advanced, even though that wasn't true at the point. Whatever, it's inconsistent. But he starts doing things like quoting Mein Kampf, except altered to just be the characters' names.
Okay, that was like that was in the doldrums of where I don't remember as clearly, because I have like a really good recollection of like the first 50 issues of the Sonic comic. Because issue 50, at the end, they thought they were going to be canceled at issue 50, so they did a thing called Endgame, where they had their best artists draw a conclusion where Sonic like works Eggman and knocks him into a death portal.
Ah!
And he's dead.
Here's Enerjack compared to '90s X-Men villain Rainfire.
Didn't they try to?
Oh my god!
Right him back as being like an AI or something, which is where the Adventure era Eggman design came in.
No, actually, the Adventure era Eggman was Eggman from another dimension who was even more evil and powerful.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Or is
This
that a
design.
different thing?
I'm not gonna lie. This design goes kind of hard.
It's
okay,
cool. It is cool, but
that Interjack that Dai posted is not the
Oh, that's right.
Interjack.
I should post
That's a Tracy Yardley Interjack who has a good design. Here's the original.
Yeah, it's way worse.
Never mind.
Sorry, that was
Yeah,
just
I take that
Interjack
back. That
on
looks
Google.
terrible.
So, basically, like we want the comic to be good, so they got Tracy Yardley and Ian Flynn, who still writes Sonic comics. He writes the IDW comics now, some of them at least. They had them Sonic had a super soft reboot around issue 150, then an actual soft reboot a little bit later, then a harder reboot after that, and then it just ended.
The harder reboot happened after the first Mega Man crossover, I think.
Yes. Like that was Sonic Genesis, right? That's what they called it, or something like that.
Well, there was the Genesis wave, which soft rebooted things, and then the Super Genesis wave, which harder rebooted things.
But then they got
it's
canceled.
Because like the first time was like, well, we basically kicked out Ken Penders, so we're gonna like kind of
We're gonna ride out his shit.
And then the second time was Ken Penders sued us, and we lost his contract, so there was nothing we could do. So we're just gonna give him all his characters and kick them out.
Normally, what happens, like normally in a comic thing, you sign a paper that's basically like anything I create doing this job is the company, and frankly it's easy. But that's the norm. But Archie's offices had a fire in the 90s. And they lost a lot of paperwork, including that Ken Penders paperwork, so they couldn't prove he didn't sign it, and he insisted he didn't. And
that's
eventually,
kind of a move, though.
yeah, eventually Sega was just like, we're sick of arguing with him. Give him his shit, or we're going to cancel the comic. And then they did, and then he did, and then they did cancel it later. So it doesn't really matter.
I like how I did the easiest cube in this last.
Save the best for last.
Yeah.
And then
Did his own comic?
Terrible boss fight.
Here we go.
Did his own comic ever come out?
No, he's incapable of doing anything. He just likes to like rabble rouse basically. Here's the thing. Ken Penders has to know that he's an untalented hack, and here's why.
This part is cool though. This QTE sequence.
Yeah.
This game did have good QTEs, although I just keep imagining Sonic doing like the Kratos God of War 3 QTEs on something.
The fucking doorbell shit still kills me.
He basically does like the PG version of this.
But so Ken Penders claims he owns Scourge. Fine, whatever. If you want to pretend that's even remotely valid, you're wrong. But whatever. The part where it's like, oh, he obviously realizes that he's an untalented hack is when he keeps trying to sell things with the Scourge design that he did not create in any way on it.
Yeah, the original.
Where it's like
evil
people
Sonic
like
made.
this. Yeah, people like this, and I didn't design it, so I'm going to try and sell it, even though I know that goes against what I claim to believe.
Didn't he try to like kickstart a Scourge-related thing or something? There was something about a
No,
Scourge-related thing that was
that
going
was-
to come out, and then it just got canned immediately.
That was fans, and they got permission from him to do it, and maybe paid him. I don't actually know.
Oh
the
yeah,
details.
wasn't that the whole? Did that eventually turn out to become like an NFT thing, or?
No, that was Ken Penders doing NFTs separately. The Scourge thing was they were going to do a comic and then canceled it after like one day and blamed the toxic fan base. But I believe Sega contacted them and said no.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Like,
He can say he
So I think
he
they
owns
turned out
Scourge
to be
all he
weird.
likes.
Also,
I
I think
am-
they turned out to be weird
Well,
right-wingers.
Wait, hold on. I
Because I was
remember.
gonna say, like, the big problem here is, even if you created a character, if that character, if you create evil Superman, right? If you go, I made evil Superman in a Superman comic, you still can't just sell evil Superman because it's still Superman. That is still a thing that you can point at and go.
It's just Superman with a
that's-
porn stash.
But yeah, no, that's not like how like character licensing works at all. You can't just go, but I made this character, I get to make whatever of it. It's like, no, that is a Sonic character, and guess who owns Sonic? At the end of the day.
Yeah, but he actually does own all his stupid Echidna characters because that doesn't.
It's a thing where
get
like
close enough. So I understand him having the delusion because he's really stupid. If you ever want a big laugh, try and dig out Ken Penders' TV pilot for his show about the Bush administration.
Oh God.
Wait a minute.
Is that the one he wrote where it's like Sonic jumped out of the TV or something?
No, that's a comic called Sonic Live, I think.
Oh.
I'm talking about a live-action TV pilot
Oh.
he made in the early aughts, which is like a family has to deal with a white family, of course, has to deal with the fascistic Bush administration, and like I think it opens with like a government agent coming and installing like the spying on you box onto their house.
What?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it's called. I watched it so long ago.
I'm so desperate
By the way, this
for
is
him
what New York City is really like, but you just hear blues harmonica all the time.
I'm really
desperate.
I'm really happy, guys. It took us over an hour and a half, but we found another day level.
Let's fucking
I'm
go.
so desperate for him to try and sue Paramount.
He's not gonna, like,
he's just tuning.
He's a fucking stupid idiot, but like he's not that stupid of an idiot.
Like, what's he gonna sue him over? The concept of Knuckles having a dad?
I mean, he's just not gonna. He's just like he just likes to shake his fist. Another thing was And this is like the biggest crime of BioWare, in my opinion, because somehow BioWare is involved. Somehow.
I was not ready for that swerve.
Oh, I know exactly what you're about to say.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're gonna fucking say.
All right, go for it.
So
Kill me.
in Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood, there's like an evil echidna group from another dimension, and they're like, I think they even call themselves the Legion and have like super armor, and there's like a girl one that has like a vague romance with Knuckles.
Yeah,
and Ken Penders is like, that's my shit, very explicitly. I'm going to sue you, and I think he actually won. Like, I think he forced BioWare to settle. I'm gonna post the characters where it's like, no, you don't get to do that, BioWare. Like, it's really obvious that BioWare actually did just look at the comics and take it from it for their game.
Yeah, they even have SWAT bots as enemies in Dark Chronicles.
Yep.
Yeah, they have SWAT bots as enemies. They
But,
also
like-
have the egg mechs, which were like the upgraded SWAT bots.
Yeah. Nice recovery.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Best in the fucking fist, baby.
But yeah, that's like BioWare's biggest crime, in my opinion, is giving any credence to his people are stealing from me persecution complex.
Yeah, because he won that, so now he's under the supervision of, oh, I can just fucking keep doing this. I'm right.
If you want to laugh, though,
No.
good fucking physics, Sega. If you want to laugh, find out exactly what issue Ian Flynn takes over the Sonic comic at. I think it's around 150. It might be a little bit later or for like a year, maybe 2. Ian Flynn kills some shitty Ken Penders character in every single issue.
Yeah, it owns.
Yep.
Where like they had these really vaguely racist characters called like the Sacred Three or something that were like vaguely tribal animal deities that spoke to Tails sometimes, because there was this really weird arc where Tails was the chosen one, and I think it ends with him like becoming a really hideous looking giant buff man and fighting someone.
Tails.
So
this is
in
a
one of the
lot.
one of the early issues after
Hold
Ian
on.
Flynn takes over, Mammoth Magoo just who is a
Yep.
who's an original comic killer.
What?
He's basically
Mammoth-
just Kingpin, but an elephant.
Yeah, Mammoth Magoo is Kingpin, but he's
Mogul,
like
by
an
the
elephant. He's actually pretty cool. He's like Kingpin, but also Doctor Doom, because he has like magic and shit. It's funny.
Oh my god.
Wait, is
Easy.
his name meant to
Yes.
be fucking
This is
Magoo,
Titan
or
Tail.
like Mogul or whatever?
It's Mogul, M-O-G.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
thought I
Mogul.
missed a medal or
That's a real
something.
word.
And I've seen that, Tails. It's fucked up.
Oh, okay.
So
Rip to
Mammoth
G if
Magoo-
they want to include this and start
Mogul.
looking up every named character that pops up.
Mammoth Mogul just shows up and throws like an energy spear at the three of them and eradicates them. Like they just get deleted from reality.
I also wanted to note that the hidden, advanced echidna people that BioWare used, those were the techno fascists I was talking about. There's literally like a quote in one issue that's like, at first I didn't, they came to the foxes and I didn't say anything because I was an echidna. I'm like, very cool writing, Ken Penders.
Can I share? I only really know a couple bits about Ken Penders' lore, and there's like one bit that he wrote for his like Knuckles spin-off that I really want to share, because it is maybe one of the most deranged things I've seen from this franchise.
Sure.
What's that?
So in the Knuckles like spin-off comic, Charmy the Bee has this friend called Mellow the Bee or some shit, and like there's not much to him, but like he goes to like a theme, like Charmy and Mellow go to like a theme park and they sell like hot dogs with a quote-unquote special sauce, and later canonically it's referred to as they were just laced with drugs. And there's like a character info bit at some point that's Mellow the Bee. Mellow was Charmy's best friend and a very free spirit. He threw off the rules of the Golden Hive Colony when a many adventures with his friend. Their last time together was at the Happy Land amusement park on Angel Island. Mellow ingested a fatal amount of drug-laced chili dog sauce. Mellow was returned home and seen off by his family.
Wait, did
So-
he die?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's
yes.
fucking dead. Another, like, this isn't a Ken Penders thing, but it is insane, so I'm going to say it.
My
So,
favorite.
a natural thing that happens when you're making a comic based on games that don't really have very detailed stories, like Genesis games, is you have to make shit up. And eventually Sega was like, we have our own stuff, like phase out your lore and make our lore like official.
I'm
What?
alive?
Jesus, that's a fucking shock. That's how you got stuff like Station Square being underground. Well, instead they were like, Charmy is too smart. He's supposed to be like a childish dipshit.
Oh, this part.
Yeah, I've been
that.
waiting.
Yeah, this one.
I was teasing this shit earlier.
They fixed it by having him get brain damage and like revert to like a childlike state. I think it was brain damage as a result of being hooked into like an energy machine that harvests your life force. Because there was a period of the Sonic comics where that's what Eggman did to you. He put people in his egg grapes, is what I think they were called.
I think I own these somewhere because remember I used to buy these like as a kid. I would get these little like comic books called like Sonic Selects, whatever, and it would be like a compilation of like
They would reprint old issues.
Yeah, so I think I have those laying somewhere, and it's like, oh, this fucking sucks.
I found it. I found the slightly modified Mein Kampf quote. Ken Penders used it in his echidnas.
So Ken Penders was the lead creative on the comic until Ian Flynn came around, right?
Yeah, they were called the Dark Legion field.
No.
Literally the same thing as the Bioware game.
I think he got like pushed out of existence way before then.
Wow.
I think he got.
What? Oh.
Yeah, the last issue. Okay, the last issue of the Sonic comic he wrote was none of them. He never actually wrote it. Oh, okay, yes, he did. Just give you the numbers. But the last one was like around the 70s, and then they kept giving him stuff for like the Knuckles comic. So they were like, no, this is really bad. Let's stop. We want the comic to be good.
Yeah, but he contributed so much within that span. It just kind of fucking shit itself.
There was so much insane stuff that I don't even think was all him. There's like
yeah.
They had the Not China country that has Eggman made Goku.
Oh, that's the one with the
he made a Sun Wukong type character.
Yeah,
there was also the really bizarre really bizarre like Phantom Zone Arthurian lore with Sally's family, where they have like a magic sword and crown and all that. And Sega was like, get rid of all of that, please. It's really stupid.
I think that Wukong, if it's the same thing I'm thinking of, I think he comes back in Sonic Universe. Like,
he comes back during the Ian Flynn loves all that shit. And he loved using it, so he used as much of it as Sega allowed him to.
Yeah.
I think the thing is, like, even in like the Adventure to 06 era, the world of Sonic was nebulous enough that you still had to make shit up.
I remember there was a thing every once in a while that Sega was like, do an adaptation of this game.
Yeah,
and sometimes it was really late. Like, I think one of the last things the comic did was an adaptation of Sonic Battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I do remember Ian Flynn saying two things. One, we don't have to do an adaptation of Sonic 06 because it time loops itself out of existence. We already did it. I think it was him being like, I really didn't want to do Shadow, so I boarded it. We did not do Shadow.
Yeah,
and at the very end of Archie, they did Shadow stuff anyway, so I don't know.
Well, I think all the Shadow stuff I think was attributed to just the Sonic Universe side stuff, if I recall correctly. I think one of the last arcs they did was an adaptation of Unleashed.
Yeah, which really hurt, that being cut off in the middle.
Yeah. Do we know the reason why Archie Sonic just died?
Riverdale.
That's it.
Yeah, Archie basically folded everything to do like
a million different Archie things.
Yeah, like we're gonna make Archie like modern and relevant and not something your grandma buys at a grocery store, and it didn't work at all.
I'm willing to bet that a bigger part of it might have, sadly, as much as I love Ian Flynn, I think he pushed for like an attempted revival of superhero stuff that they owned, or maybe even he came up with it. Because I remember Archie did like a superhero launch that just was a completely explode.
Yeah, they did do that.
And I imagine that
Like,
probably had something to do with it.
Yeah, I thought that was just part of the Archie thing of them like we're folding everything to do stuff that only Archie owns.
Huh.
Yeah, they tried to bring back the red circle.
That fucking sucks.
I don't know if Ian Flynn was a part of that. I just feel like they were doing a bunch of stuff with Archie, but also
Maybe
just stuff like they owned exclusively because they wanted to make more profit off of that. Like they, if
Yeah,
you're-
New Crusaders. That's what I'm thinking of. It's called New Crusaders, and it was written by Ian Flynn.
God.
And yeah,
but,
that was
like-
the line. Was Red Circle was the imprint.
That sucks so much because that Mega Man stuff was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. The Mega Man comic was really good, and it's a shame they just.
I mean,
cut it.
at least it technically did get an ending. In a
Yeah,
way.
but they also like revealed later on, like, yeah, there was so much more we had like
Yeah.
planned to do that we just didn't get around to doing.
It's really embarrassing on Capcom's part that they brought Mega Man back for Mega Man Legends. I'm not Mega Man Legends, Mega Man 11. Then did nothing, and they're like, the people who made that game are now working on Street Fighter 6, a game I don't think anybody actually wants that much.
I mean, if that game's
don't
good,
want
it's
Street
good, I
Fighter.
guess.
Why are the people who made Mega Man 11 working on Street Fighter 6? What the fuck happened to the people who worked on Street Fighter? I guess that was Dimps, and I guess you didn't
That was
want to use
Dimps.
again.
Yeah, they didn't want to use Dimps.
You know, understandable. Have a nice day.
Every once in a while, I get worryingly closer to realizing we're closing in on 4 years since Mega Man 11 came out with nothing like else from that franchise really happening.
Well, didn't the X collections happen after, and we had the
Yeah, they
ZX
did all
Zero
the
collections.
Yeah.
There's
And they
the
keep
gotcha
saying-
game with the horny designs.
Yeah, there's that, and they keep insisting, EXE's coming. We just got thrown off by COVID, and maybe the
trust the plan.
I will be upset if we get to the end of the year and there's nothing though.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah,
Like,
it's very strange.
Also-
because, like, Mega Man 11 did really well too. Like,
It did. It was the best-selling game in the entire franchise.
I would.
Yeah.
And it's like, and I feel like it proves to me that the thing Capcom was struggling with the longest time was like, how do we make Mega Man like relevant? You know, we need like a big AAA Mega Man. I'm like,
No.
We need to make a good Mega Man game.
You just make a good Mega Man game and don't release like fucking 4 of them each year.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Mega Man 11 is not like obviously the most high budget game ever, but it was really good, so people bought millions of copies.
Yeah.
Don't have like. I think there was one point where X, Zero, ZX, EXE, and
Star Force.
Star Force were running at the
Yeah,
same time.
yeah,
and
they were-
it's like,
they
no
were-
fucking surprise your franchise tanked and died.
I mean, at some point, Battle Network was replaced with Star Force.
And 0 with ZX, but I remember
Yeah,
there was
but-
like
but
one
those
year
were
where it was
essentially
like
the same games.
there was like 1 year where it was like a Battle Network game, a 0 game, an X game, and I think like an X spin-off or something, all released in the same year,
Yeah,
or
I
some
think-
ridiculous shit like that.
I think X Command Mission came out the same year as Battle Network 4 and I think 03, because I remember if you connect 03 to Battle Network 4, you get the Z-Saber chip. And I think Command Mission came out around that time.
I'm just.
And 03 was the best game in the franchise. It's a shame they buried it like that.
They also kept doing those really bad spin-offs, like Network Transmission.
Network Battle Chip Challenge.
I'm just getting.
Command Mission.
Like KM basically said it, but I'm just at a point where I'm getting more and more worried that Mega Man might as well just be dormant again.
I mean, if
no.
they're working, if the team that made 11 is working on fucking Street Fighter 6, then yeah, it's gonna be dormant.
Yeah, I think we're sort of going back to, and I know what you're gonna say, Alta. It's like, yeah, obviously, like we shouldn't go back to the way it was before, but also like again,
Oh, yeah, but the
4
fact
years
hasn't
since a
anything.
new like actual game
Yeah,
was
that's
made.
completely understandable. That's completely understandable. But like, I don't know. I wouldn't really say it's like doomed to be what it was during the entire 7th gen.
I've always felt like what they should do is like they should keep making like classic Mega Man games and then bring back X as something really different.
Yeah, I'm of the
Yeah,
opinion
I've
that
always
X
been of the
should just be
opinion-
a character action. Just make it
Yeah,
character
like
action.
just make Mega Man X.
Ah,
play like
that's
Vanquish.
so much more money though, and
Yeah.
I really like X being a faster game with
Oh,
exploration.
also,
and air
also,
dashing.
yeah. If we
Well,
do that
here's
to
what you
X and
do.
like offer no alternative to that, then that style of Mega Man will also just be gone again.
Here's what you do: you slowly morph classic Mega Man into basically just playing like X because that's better anyways.
They kind of did it with 11. Like you
Yes,
can map
that's
you
what-
can,
that's
you
my
can map
point.
the you can
They're
map
already,
the
like,
dash
halfway
with the
there.
button. Though I have to wonder how difficult that whatever they have for Battle Network, because if it's a collection, I would have to wonder how trying to incorporate that many games as well as version differences into either one or two concise collections, because some games just have 3 versions.
I
have to
assume,
imagine
I
that's
assume
part-
that's part of it. I also assume that they're probably going to throw Star Force into it, and
Yeah,
that's
probably.
probably part of it.
Well, I mean, the hardest part of Star Force is Star Force 1, because that's the 3 versions.
Well, also Star Force was the DS game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what I
it
think
did-
about in terms of difficulty over anything
It didn't
else.
really use the bottom screen very much. Like the bottom screen was just your card selection.
And they have the DS emulator already going with the Zero ZX stuff.
Yeah.
There's also stuff like like the games have don't a lot of the games have like crossover content with fucking Boktai?
Yes.
May it rest in peace.
So
However,
they have to rip that shit out.
well, I mean, they already did that for 6.
Um,
And Star Force, because Star Force had Boktai DS in it, and that's just not in the official English version. And I know all the Boktai stuff in Battle Network 6 is also just completely gutted as well.
You good, KZ?
Yeah. Why?
You've just been like wandering Shamar for like.
Oh, are we at that point of the death stream?
No, we're at the point of the death stream where I just didn't say anything because I'm like, there's 4 people going at once, so I'm just not trying. But right now I'm lost. Yes.
How many?
I forgot where the fucking pickle man is. I know he's in a side street. Oh, hold up. I've never gone upstairs before. Fuck this shit. Let's go.
Pickle me this, Batman.
Go fuck
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah, I hope Mega Man is not necessarily dormant. I feel like there's more than one team at Capcom that could make a Mega Man game instead of just the 11 one.
See, the part that makes me really worried is that ever since Mega Man 11 came out, Capcom's output has basically been the same every year.
I mean,
Aside-
Well, that doesn't bother me
that
because
was
the
even
output has been good.
before 11, honestly.
Yeah.
Like other than like maybe Lost Planet, what else did they have other than Monster Hunter and Street Fighter and Resident Evil?
Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's always been those 3.
I mean, Resident Evil is Capcom. Resident Evil and Monster Hunter are their 2 most consistently successful franchises, so it doesn't surprise me that they're like, no, those come out on schedule forever. I really do kind of think that they should have let Street Fighter sit for a little while, like even a year.
Yeah.
Even a year. Because there was they announced the last Street Fighter 5 character, and then like a
4
month
months
later,
later.
Street Fighter 6.
I feel like,
Like
it
they-
is sitting for a year, and they just showed off one of those teasers that's like, okay, you're not
They-
gonna
okay,
hear anything
okay.
for a year.
It's not the same thing though. Like they should have let Street Fighter be gone so anybody could miss it.
Yeah, like I think they should have just done that definitive update that they just did recently, and then not have said anything about Street Fighter for like maybe a year.
See,
Like
the problem is they did that definitive update, and then SF6 development seemingly went fucking terribly, so they delayed it internally and made more SF5 content.
Yeah, but they. I don't know. I'm just of
Whatever.
the
I'm
opinion that when
glad. I'm glad that they're making this one as soon as possible. Because good lord, I would like them to just put out a good one so people can.
Yeah, I would.
People can just stop going. Well, Capcom isn't doing very good because they haven't made a good fighting game in a while.
Those people will continue to say that, KZ. Those people will say that until the sun goes out.
Hey, for all we know, 6 could be that good fighting game. Like I genuinely think that Street Fighter just needed a fresh slate. Like stop with 5,
The problem is they
I
don't
was
have
always
any
scuffed as
fighting game
is.
talent.
I mean, you make talent by throwing people into the fire and being like, make a fucking fighting game.
Guess.
Like God knows that fucking Ono wasn't making.
No, he went and made Melty Blood apparently.
Fuck you. I knew that's what
Fuck
you were
off.
going to say.
And we have Ono to thank for SF6's development going terribly, apparently.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I've heard some. Ooh, the shit I've heard about it.
hey, on the bright side about development going poorly, they probably just fucking decided to do the complete opposite. And just be like, we should probably make it good this time.
My favorite thing about when Ono left is every single gaming podcast having at least one host going, "Ooh, the shit I heard about how Ono acted internally."
He was like, from what I heard, he's as bad as KZ.
Oh,
Ooh.
I can't believe they had two. I can't believe they had two of them.
Yeah, it's like you had two of these people just tearing that company to shreds.
He's like Inafune, but he had less control over like the entire company.
Yeah, he just got to ruin a genre.
No, that's wrong. Capcom had this thing, and this has come out during interviews. I think this, so this isn't like leaking anything. They had like the council that had to approve a game, like of like their senior designers.
19 more sun medals.
Sorry, Jordan, we've been gated. We have to find 19 sun medals.
Okay. Let's find some extra levels in the Gaia temples then, I guess.
how many medals do you have total?
Oh no, I don't care.
I think KZ has 101 sun medals, so he needs 19 more. He needs 120.
Oh.
Yeah, see.
But you, me.
All right, so
thank you, Chef Kilo, for the 420. I appreciate that. This is my first time being in a Death Stream Live. I feel both out of it and completely invested with all of this conversation. Good, we're doing a good job.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
You can continue.
If Sega remastered this and just ripped out the medal system, it'd get like a point and a half. Instantly.
If you just kneecapped both types by 40, it would be perfectly fine.
Not even that, but like if you gave medals for ranks, like you don't even need to like lower the amount. If you gave medals for ranks, not only would that incentivize replaying levels and getting better ranks, which is what you're meant to do with these games to begin with, it would also make it that you won't have to do a scavenger hunt. You'll just have to replay old levels and just get better at them.
I want to hear more about this council. I feel like we haven't like focused on this enough.
It was literally just like the senior executives had to be like, okay, we're gonna make this game for it to get made. So he literally could veto any game they make.
Oh,
That's fucked up. What?
Yeah, it was like these people all have to say that the game should be made.
Casey, I want you to know it's gonna be like almost impossible for me to say where medals are in these data stages. Try and find like extra levels for the Werehog in the temples, I guess.
I don't even know what the temples are.
Those are the hub areas that you go into levels in that have like the level portals.
Okay, I never really could.
Welcome to the part of the stream where KZ's in hell, everyone.
Yeah, there's usually one or two like extra levels.
I mean, I don't think it's
that are,
necessarily
like,
going to be as bad, but it's not great.
Yeah, Chef
Hello,
Kilo,
Jordan.
That was a rumor that Ono like would just repeatedly vetoed any kind of attempt to have a Darkstalkers game made.
Remember, Darkstalkers are not dead.
Yeah.
It is really funny how like immediately after Ono leaves, the Capcom announces like 3 different collections of like arcade beat 'em ups, old fighting games.
Yeah, it like I was always under the impression that it was silly to be like this one person was ruining that company. Then Keiji Inafune happened, then Ono happened, and then what is that dude's name? The Square Enix one I always forget.
Wada.
Yeah,
Yoichi
Wada.
Wada.
Who left, and it's like we're now shipping 3 games a year now that he's gone.
And
almost
a lot of them are,
instantly.
and also we're shipping like a ton of ports of old games.
And also we're also just making all of our games on Unreal now instead of weird internal engines.
That's like the most boomer Japanese executive thing, I think. Is like, no, we have to have our own engine.
Yeah,
It
that's why
has to be-
Falcom's still doing it.
It has to be really hard for us to hire
That company
new
isn't
people
real,
and
don't
get
worry.
them up to speed.
Oh god, Noah heard Falcom and arrived.
For the love of God,
Are you
please
serious?
Yes.
please.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about the decaying mummies not wanting to use Unreal.
The decay mummy.
It's true.
Right, you keep saying
I've
it.
been talking to people that have been playing Burrow. Apparently, it runs well.
Well, it fucking better.
Use the hourglass.
How far in is this?
Pretty far.
We're at the stage where we need 120 medals for Adabat. So
And I think you need 140 after that.
Ooh,
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
insane.
yeah. The final chunk of this game is just like,
Yeah.
fucking.
Don't need you
ball-breaking for no reason.
spoiling things. I want to be surprised when I get one.
I remember my exact experience with this game was like, all right, I'm having a great time. I've got enough levels from, medals from all the levels to just zoom through the game. And then they're like, no, stop. You are no longer allowed to play the game.
and then Sega took the completely wrong lesson from this and just made all their games short.
And also not good. Well, Colors and Generations were fine.
I think the ultimate kicker of this is that like getting all the sun medals is fine. The moon medals are going to be a pain in the ass because those stages go by way too quick, and you just really hard to tell where they are sometimes.
Is there just no extra level down here?
Jordan literally guiding me to things that have no content.
I mean, they did all those DLC levels, so
yeah.
there might have been an entrance to one of those down here.
Oh god, you're probably right.
Yeah, I never actually.
Oh yeah,
played
there's
any
one.
of the
There's
DLC
one if
levels.
I'm in not in Juggalo mode. We get it.
Don't call it Juggalo mode.
He sounded so offended.
All
Sorry.
Juggalos can stretch their arms, like Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I misspoke.
Violent Jay's daughter got a fursuit that looked like the Werehog. He's like, no, send that shit back.
Oh.
You can do better.
Good God.
Oh, one sun medal.
Yeah, thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah. The extra missions don't give you shit.
I don't know why he's sending me to play stab clumps of one.
They're also way fucking harder.
Yeah, I had an acquaintance who speedran the Hedgehog engine game
Like
like
that.
this generation, and it was like, yeah, this is really hard.
Here we go!
He would do the thing in Chemical Plant Zone where you can jump off the side and run on the thing along the side and save a bunch of time.
Yeah.
Generations fucking so hard.
Yeah, I wish that game wasn't 45 minutes long.
That's why you do
Good ass
the,
45 minutes.
That's you do the DLC mod, the mod, I mean, where you just put the Unleashed Day stage.
Yeah.
Generations engine.
Well, isn't the modding community for Generations like really healthy?
Yes.
It's been going
there was-
strong for like almost a decade straight up.
Sonic fans are just built different.
See, I think that Unleashed Daytime Stages in Generations is a really great mod, but at the same time, I feel soulless compared to this.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, Unleashed is like a beautiful game, like visually. So
It
just
was
throwing the
also
levels in
like
Generations.
the last Sonic game that really felt ambitious at all.
Yeah, I know. We
Yeah.
watched the opening cutscene, and I said Sonic will never be this cool ever again.
It's like how it's like that Project 06 thing where they're trying to remake 06 into like a sober game, and I'm like, no, that's not what it needs to be.
Oh. Ugh.
If you can't talk to Sonic Man and find
Yeah.
out about Lappy Lappy,
Yeah, Sonic 06 is Yakuza side quest structure.
Yeah.
Or
I think you can slide under that.
or the guard who asks you to find the captain, despite he himself being the captain.
Yeah.
God, I really hope that even if you
What
missed
were
the
they
sun medal,
fucking
by the way.
thinking? What were they fucking thinking?
I think
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have to.
no.
How?
I think you have
Uh,
to jump over the first one.
these-
Like you don't
these
go on the
extra
ramp
pages.
thing, you jump over it.
Are not worth it.
I really hope that Sonic Frontier, even if it's the most like obvious we want to be Breath of the Wild shit, has some of this feeling back,
I feel
even
like
at all.
There are things
just
you
have-
can do that would be cool, where it's like you're in an open world, but you can explore the open world at a very fast pace.
Yeah.
I feel like you can do some cool things with that, but I don't know.
I think the thing that worries me the most
Homing attack,
about it
maybe.
is that they keep saying that they have combat, and it's like
Go
don't
ahead
fucking,
and just
don't fucking put
look at
combat in Sonic.
I'm gonna lose
Was-
this level. Thank
Was
you.
Forces was 2017,
Yeah,
right?
Yes.
that was called Project 2017.
So
Just go to the world map.
Frontier will
Don't worry,
probably
I got
be
it.
next year.
I got it, Jordan.
Didn't they say 2023 even?
Yeah, I think they even said 2023. But my point is, like, it's been long enough that I am not worried on like the game being done, which that alone is a new feeling for considering the state Sonic's been in for a while. It's kind of the same feeling I had about Tales of Arise, where it's like it's been long enough since Berseria that I'm not suspicious of you. So, and it's been twice as long as that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a fine game. I'm just like, will it give me that feeling again?
Yeah, that's what I'm like thinking. Is like, hoping that open world stuff will sort of give this feeling back, because I think it's been sorely lacking for like the better part of a decade and a half almost.
Well, if there's nothing else, we can at least say this: Sonic is in a better place than Mega Man.
Oh yeah, having games.
We already
Yeah,
talked about Mega Man.
being-
Let's not go on reruns.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't here for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we commiserate, and it's like I can't believe they fucking have the people who make 11 working on Street Fighter 5. I think. Well, God,
Six.
damn.
6. Yeah.
Yeah, Street Fighter 6. So we went through that for a little bit.
Oh, is that true? Oh, God is dead.
That's just a rumor, but
Oh, I thought it was like confirmed. Like, come on, guys. Can we
Oh,
doom and gloom off real things instead?
I mean it was a quote rumor.
Does it have more or less credit than a real one? I don't know.
It was the kind of rumor that maybe you have to say is a rumor.
KZ, try the night extra stages. They should have more sun medals.
Okay, Jordan. You've had a real good track record of making me do nothing for 20 minutes.
Jordan's the fucking designated driver trying to explain to KZ where he threw his keys last night in a drunken bed. Oh, maybe you stumbled in here, maybe under the bed. Oh, maybe you threw it under the car seat of the car.
I know I just said it, but like my biggest concern with Forces, despite knowing like
Forces-
absolutely nothing.
Forces already out. It's really bad.
Frontier, god damn it. Fucking is that according to interviews and some things I've seen people say, there's apparently combat. And it's like I don't like how do you do combat in Sonic? That's always other than just like doing jumping and homing attack, because like I don't think you can
Yeah,
do
I
that
don't
in
think you can
Sonic.
do combat in Sonic yet.
Like
that leak that was entirely correct and leaked the game like 11 months before it actually was announced was talking about like you just had homing attacks, and Sonic did shit like if you pulled a button to leave a trail, and if you circle the enemies they just explode.
that's
Yeah,
just
like
back in
Knights,
World 3.
totally good.
Yeah, no, that's yeah.
Yeah,
I need more than that.
I guess. But like my biggest issue is that enemies are gonna have health bars, which I know is such a weird thing, but like
Sonic Heroes did it.
Yeah, but Sonic Heroes is also
I mean,
limited.
they might
And
they,
Sonic
they might
Unleashed
not
did it.
even they might not even have health bars. They might just die.
Yeah.
Also, just real quick, I want you to reconcile with the fact that you said Sonic Heroes did it, as if that was something.
Yeah,
that could be allotted.
as if that's a good thing. Even though the
Well, yeah, I very
health
much
bars-
enjoy Sonic Heroes.
Ugh.
Sonic Heroes is fine.
4.
Got that good soundtrack.
3?
Oh, that
It does have a
soundtrack
good
is so
soundtrack.
fucking.
She
Dude,
got that,
Hey-
she got
Hey
that
Castle?
castle pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. Well, I hate playing Hidden Castle though.
Oh my
What
god.
the fucking level design?
What the fuck is this?
Banger alert.
Oh hell yes.
This is that soul we were talking about.
Don't say soul in KZ stream.
Yeah.
I
You
mean,
don't want those accusations.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't worry. It's bad vibes. Don't worry about it.
Dodging
What do you mean they
soulless
weren't?
accusations.
I can't wait for Frontiers to come out, because then someone's gonna go back. They're gonna look fondly about Sonic 06 and tweet about it, and people are like, "How dare you praise this game?"
Sonic fans get really like I understand why Sonic fans get really mad if you praise 06 at all, because it gave them trauma, because it basically put a bullet in the head of the franchise as they knew it
Oh
when
yeah,
it came
no,
out.
yeah. I mean that bullet still kind of lingers.
Yeah, that
They
bullet
never
says
took it
bullet
out.
still kind of lingers. But yeah,
It's like it's like that Ace Attorney case. It's still in there.
yeah. But
No,
guys,
it's like MGS5.
at the end of the day, like Sonic Forces is the only Sonic game I played and was like, maybe they should stop. Like, if this, I would rather Sonic be dead than this.
Yeah,
I don't know.
essentially.
Infinite is really funny.
I looked at my
feels-
stream bot and saw that I finished it with no knowledge of the game in under 3 hours, and I'm like, yeah, you shouldn't have shipped this.
I mean,
Sonic Forces feels
has-
creatively bankrupt in a way I've rarely seen from a game.
there's that. There's the fact that it only has like 6 levels that you go to like 4 times each.
Yeah.
There's the fact that the classic Sonic levels are Sega's worst
Oh, those are
2D, like
awful.
worst attempt they've made, and they made Sonic 4 Episode 1.
Yeah. Classic Sonic feels terrible in Generations already.
I'm really upset that like the Avatar concept got wasted, because I genuinely think that Avatar concept could be really cool.
No, that was like one of the few times I've seen them like be actually really in touch with what their fan base.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, yeah, everything around the everything around the they made the main song about Sonic kissing you on the mouth. like they've never been more in touch with that part of the fan base.
I don't think it was literally on the mouth, but
I don't
fucking
think
go
that's
with
what
the
the song was about.
Read
I'm gonna
lyrics of
do
that
not deny
song.
it, Alto.
I want
You
to
deny
post
you're
the edgy
homophobic.
arrangement.
Hold
Can't
on,
deny it.
I'm looking the lyrics up. Don't call me homophobic, you fuck.
That is like a song.
I will.
Yeah, fist bump.
I gotta post the Fist Bump
Oh, no.
edgy remix by the people who made Infinite's theme song.
All right, let's see.
I
Hey,
went and got a
Infinite's
drink.
also sick.
Yeah, Infinite's cool. In like a really funny, pathetic way.
He's
No, he's
West
so
Liam
cool.
O'Brien, which is his best feature.
I'm not
It actually
weak.
is.
I'm not weak.
I'm just
They do say
reminded
the
of
word
that
kiss
thing.
in the song.
I'm just reminded
Yeah,
of that
but
thing
I
recently
like
where
Invincible. I mean, I like Infinite.
Holy shit! Okay, I'm reading the lyrics. Oh my god.
Yeah,
It definitely isn't about kissing Sonic on the mouth, huh?
Oh my lord.
Love wins.
I'm just reminded of that thing. I remembered that thing recently where Ian Flynn said, yeah, Sega doesn't think of Team Dark as a thing, like Shadow, Rouge, and Omega aren't teammates. And I'm like, then you made a whole DLC in Sonic Forces literally about them as a team. What are you talking about?
I mean, Ian Flynn like reveals all kinds of insane shit, or maybe it isn't even Ian Flynn because I follow a couple people who work on the comic.
It was Ian Flynn on like a podcast. He's like, yeah,
Yeah.
Sega told me they don't think of Team Dark as a thing, and I'm like, that's very
There-
confusing.
Well,
There was that, but there was other stuff like you're not allowed to show Sonic using money, and you're double not allowed to have Sonic use rings as money.
What?
Then what the fuck are rings?
Yeah, what the
Please
fuck?
ignore
You
me
buy
using
shit
rings to
with
buy
in
hot
this
dogs.
game.
Yeah, I was just about to say, what are you putting chili dogs with?
Yeah, that's my point. Is that like Sega has always been real? Like they'll switch on a dime and make up all new rules instantly.
It's why
Yeah.
I'm convinced. It's why I'm convinced that like whenever he gets like this new like limitations on what he can and not do, he's just being given a different person who doesn't know anything.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That just feels like something some like random old executive said to him, and then like the actual Sega guy he works with came up after him and said, "Hey, just ignore that guy. He doesn't know."
He
I
doesn't know,
don't
chat,
know.
he just-
I definitely like these companies do have brand Bibles, and it wouldn't surprise me if there's just some insane person in charge of it at Sega. Because there was stuff even on the Archie comic where it's like,
Hey, you got a trophy, nice.
Yep.
30G.
Or I'm
That's-
sorry, this is an Xbox, an achievement.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
your gamer score went up.
Yep, thank God.
there's stuff like redraw this panel. Sonic shouldn't be that emotional when crying.
Oh yeah,
he can cry, but
Yeah,
he
but-
cannot. He
Like,
cannot.
I remember there's like a panel of him like obviously meant to be crying, but it doesn't even look like he's crying. It just his all weird like Cyclops eye just has water in it.
Yeah, and there's another thing where it was like, yeah, we wanted to do a story arc where Eggman won, and like Sonic had to deal with that, and like that was what the arc was about. And Sega said you could do it, but it can only be one issue long.
And then they made an entire game about it.
The progression of Forces' plot, where they're like, Eggman won and it's been keeping Sonic in jail for 6 months. Never mind, that's over.
And he just walks out.
That's why
It's really dumb in the comic. It's really dumb because in the comic, Eggman like really owns the shit out of Sonic. Like Sonic does the run across the entire world Flash Infinite Mass Punch on
Yeah,
him,
I'll show.
and he just shrugs it off. Like, no, my new mech is Super Chad. So he beats the shit out of Sonic and kidnaps all his friends and says he's gonna hook them all into his energy draining machine and kill them. And then the issue just ends like that. But Sonic like fixes it immediately in the next issue. Like that's what they said we could do.
Yeah, it's very strange. I'm also the one thing that really did feel like a mandate of like, no, you can't write this character any other ways, and is in the recent issues where Shadow just acts like Dollar Store Vegeta and gets owned.
I mean, he kind of is.
He is, but he
Not really by like
they
the end of
really
his own
leaned
game.
into it where he's like, no, I'm not gonna do what you say, Sonic, and then he gets turned into a robot zombie.
My only Sonic take is I think people are too harsh on Shadow the Hedgehog. I think that
Oh no.
Shadow's
No.
great.
No.
no, I think that
No,
that
sorry,
game's
also,
awesome.
we
No,
can't
the
accept
game,
you're
the
too
game,
toxic.
The
The
game.
game.
Oh no, I'm sure that's that.
No,
awesome.
that game's no.
Okay, no. I mean this in the way of
really
that
could've
game.
used you a couple
that-
days ago.
That game isn't very good, but it's also like exactly what every fucking like 12-year-old wanted.
Yep.
Yeah,
It
it's
does-
terrible.
Yeah.
It has,
Okay,
it
Yeah,
has
but
part-
also it's like fully aware of what its fan base wanted at the time.
I mean, I remember
Typical
it being
toxic
really,
homophobe,
really,
just getting mad.
really annoying to play back when I played it. But nowadays I might be like, this is easy and the story is really funny.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's awesome.
Oh
does
no.
have that
Oh no.
part where
let me ask all you a question.
That game is not easy.
No,
It's
okay,
stupid hard for no reason.
but did you play that multiplayer? Because if you're 12 and you play that multiplayer, you're like, this is the coolest game I've ever
Oh
played.
yeah. No.
Yeah,
No.
it's
No. That
awesome.
multiplayer is amazing. That multiplayer is great.
No, that whole game is sick.
Yeah.
Shadow doing the fist grab meme with Conquer, but it's over having good multiplayer for no reason in your game.
I was gonna say
Was-
it does have
was-
that part where
Yeah,
when
the
Shadow
Android shadows with like
Yeah.
3 different colors.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
there's 3 different colors of shadows too. I think there's an orange shadow,
Which-
like not even like a robot shadow, but like why I said
A robot?
that way.
Robot.
I don't know why I said it that way. I think
You
I wanted
having
to
a
say, like,
stroke?
yeah. I'm
Why'd
sorry.
you say it like that?
I don't fucking know, dude.
The dog
Hey.
tried to talk about a
Yeah,
party
yeah,
game,
that
but-
was really a Nep thing where it's like, why'd you say it like a weird robot?
I don't
You know,
fucking know. I don't mean to do that.
Be
Beep
nice to
boop
me.
butthole.
I'm remembering the villain of Shadow and how he's named Black Doom, and I think I'm coming around.
Yeah, he's also voiced
Yeah!
by,
No,
he's
no,
also
that
voiced by
whole
Goku.
game is fucking awesome. You guys,
Let's
Yeah,
go.
need to be nicer. to
feel.
him.
He's voiced by Goku, and he has
yeah, he's
a,
Sean Cheville.
and there's a boss in that game named after the F-Zero machine of Black Shadow. I think it's what the guy's name is. I don't play F-Zero, so I don't.
I think
fucking
his name's Black Shadow.
I think you're
that's
gonna
right.
need to find a new side mission in another.
I think you should leave me alone.
Okay. Okay.
I was gonna say Shadow does have that part where when he turns Super Shadow, it plays this like 10-second song. It's like it starts off as just like an instrumental of "I Am All of Me," and then it kicks into the Live and Learn riff, so it's a 10.
It's so cool. That whole game.
That is
like,
the that is the
genuine.
peak
Also-
of the game.
It is really funny. That game ends like DMC1. You just go have the same fight.
Man,
we have with
you could
Lucas.
hear a pin drop after that statement.
Well, no,
What does
no,
he
no.
mean by
Here's the
this?
thing, though. There's like 50 different fucking endings to that game.
No,
Yeah,
there's
I
two
no,
endings.
yeah.
There's two
You know
endings.
the game with 50 endings. Fucking decide your own path. Here's a true ending. None of this fucking matters. Go fuck yourself.
Fucking Ultra's
You know
such
what?
a
You know what?
toxic hater. He's crying,
You know what?
tears running down his face.
The names of those billion endings
Awesome.
might be the funniest thing I've ever
well,
read,
the-
so
the
this
fact-
is worth having just for
the-
that.
The fact that there's different names for, even though the ending can be the same, there's a different
Here
name for each ending,
Oh, you know,
depending on the exact path that's.
yeah. On the so you can either go like all dark, or you can still get the same dark ending by going purely neutral, and then at some point just hard veering into dark route, and then that counts as a completely different path and different
It's
ending.
so cool.
There's one that I always think about. It never left my brain, and that one is ending 001. Punishment. Thy name is ruined.
Is it the one where you
Let's
just
fucking
order it
go.
then?
That sounds like something that Falcom would make.
Yeah, no, it sounds like a Kiseki boss.
They all have really great names like that.
Let me look up my favorite one. I'm trying to
Oh,
remember.
there's a tweet.
Archimedes and the tortoise?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
does that mean?
Who fucking knows, dude?
I think the funniest part about Shadow, just from like a production standpoint, is that it's where like the art style of the franchise just became what it is today.
Yeah.
With how the cinematics
so
look.
weird.
Oh.
Go!
Punishment in jet black.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Achilles and the tortoise is a fucking Xenos paradox.
There's there's a tweet where it's like my friends decided to play a drunk game where they would describe the name of a shadow route, like a route of like some other like thing. I forgot what it was specifically. And he said, I got all of them incorrect. I was the localization lead behind the Hedgehog.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh, I like this one a lot. Apogee of Darkness.
It's kind of like that game that was going around on Twitter a day or two ago.
No.
Kirby track or Toho theme.
Toho theme.
No, it's the hardest thing in the world.
It actually is so difficult for no reason.
They cheat though. Somebody was like, no, they actually cheat, and they use really bad translations of the Kirby songs to make it possible.
Also, there is a bit where there's one where the answer is Kirby, but it's a song that's in both.
Did you just like?
What the fuck do you mean it's a song?
Yeah, I was looking backwards.
It's a name that's shared by both.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like we use the same track.
Let me see if I can find it because Toho's not on my TL. Toho in a friendly way.
Oh, here's another really good one. There's two endings. The evil version is named The Nightmare's Insulation, and the good version is named The Nightmare's Sublimation.
Let's fucking
There's also
go.
the fact that Jeff Fowler, who directed both movies, worked on the CG movie department of Shadow the Hedgehog.
That explains so much, because the CG in those movies is actually good. I watched the second one recently. It was genuinely very delightful.
Okay,
I think the CG. Sorry, no, go ahead. Finish
the track name that was shared by both is Eternal Dream, which is.
Oh,
yeah,
go fuck
sure,
yourself.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Granted, it says Dream in it, so if you don't guess Kirby as a matter of course, then what are you doing?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but if you do that in that quiz, you get every single one wrong.
I think I think for the Sonic movies, the studio that did the intro for this game actually does the CG.
It was a VFX studio. Shit. It was like a Canadian VFX studio. I remember because I thought I heard that after the first one, it got shut down or something.
An assistant studio.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Martha-
I love to spread misinformation on other people's streams.
Thank you.
Yeah, just like
Yeah.
Jordan.
Yeah,
Yep.
Mars the Planet.
Yeah, just like Jordan, alright.
Mars the Planet was helped with the 2 Sonic live-action movies.
Well, that's all you needed, right, KZ? I think you only need like 7 medals to beat the game. I know where all those are.
Here's another good
I know where they
ending
are.
name.
15 more.
Hit us.
Died in Lovely Darkness.
Awesome.
Is it
died
spelled
like
died
dying
like
clothes.
killed or? Okay, that's what I figured.
I love video games.
That quiz is so fucking evil.
Yeah, I only got like 54%, and half of them
I got
was
58.
guessing.
What the fuck? I've only played 2 Kirby games in no Toho.
Crystal
Whoa.
of Tragic Knowledge.
Let's fucking go.
Kirby.
Be on my crystal of treasure.
These are just the titles of Shadow's live journal posts.
Basically, yeah.
That's why it's good.
He's just like me for real.
Yeah,
To
but what
love
does
oneself.
Shadow name his icons? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Shadow.
The live journal has the icon.
No, I'm thinking of I think it was like Dreamwood, where you name the icons.
Dreamwood
What?
is the clone of live journal.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it?
What
Yeah.
It's a
fucking
direct-
site did you make up?
No, Dreamwood is a real site. It was started as an alternative to live journal after the Russians bought the site and ruined it.
Oh.
I hate The thing I hate the most about this
lay back
I
at.
come from a different generation.
The thing I hate the most about this Sun Metal Hunt is that this is the fucking final day stage.
Yeah, I know.
Also, we went on different sites.
Oh,
I had a live journal, but it was very late, so I didn't actually do much with it.
I don't even know what a live journal was.
God.
Journal, but it's
Of course, you're fucking 12 years old.
No, okay, whatever.
You and Jordan, Jesus Christ.
No, I'm not like Jordan. I'm different.
Different.
That sounds really mean to Jordan, but like I'm not Jordan.
What do you mean?
Live journal was proto Tumblr, basically.
Yeah, basically.
And just imagine the people who are still on those sites, like even in 2010.
Have you ever seen the image of the Gurren Lagann, Kamina, and Kitan icons where it's like takes the bike and runs?
No, that was bad.
That is from a live journal role playing group.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Iconic.
I never went onto any forum site. I just went to my first thing was Twitter.
I mean, of course, when you're born in 2005.
Also, the
2001,
images from that Kamina thing.
How come we didn't stop it? Then Jordan.
Yeah, how come you didn't stop it?
I was 5 months. I was 5 months old.
Okay.
I was about to say
Jordan,
stop what, and then I went,
now,
oh fuck
if
me.
you turned into a giant animal creature and you could stop 9/11.
Yeah.
What would I do?
No, why wouldn't you stop it?
Yeah, why would you do
Oh,
it?
is this a reference to that?
Yes, yeah. We've been referencing it all night.
Have you?
No.
I'm still
Very
upset.
like multiple times, yeah.
I'm so upset that Mr. Inner is getting like publicity.
Here's another
I don't
good
know
one.
who that is.
Punishment thy name is
Continue
ruined.
that.
Insane cartoon reviewer was also like an anti-masker and shit.
Yeah. He had to be called by I think like staff on Nickelodeon because people who watch his videos took SpongeBob too seriously. And like threatened him.
What?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Everybody
Phil
Western
this
person
one.
seriously is an insane person.
Yeah,
Just think, because you didn't say like shit threats, so I didn't know what
Yeah, I
you
know.
too seriously took.
oh. Well, I mean, both basically.
So I'm
like
just imagining some Nintendo executive opening like the internet and seeing SpongeBob and Patrick making out and giving this guy a call.
I see that you're making pictures of them kissing one another online. Please do not do that. Thank you so much, also. Very good turn of phrase. You've nailed it quite well.
I've never been good at phrasing in my life.
Good bit acquired.
It's hard to acquire a good bit for all, though. As someone who donated, put in their note, they were glad they were here to experience more anti-jokes.
What?
Trying to look at more good shadow ending names. Ark, Colony of Pathos.
That is a Kirby name.
They need to give Shadow another solo game, but just give it the same energy as Stranger of Paradise.
That'd be awesome.
Hell yeah.
That Shadow
Shatters the Master Emerald. I'm here to kill chaos.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Yeah, I'm just imagining the thing where Jack's doing the punch and yelling, "I don't give a fuck who you are," but it's Shadow after dropping the limiters.
God, I need to play that game.
Okay, but shadow dropping the limiters is just Lightbringer.
Okay, but what Frank Sinatra song was it?
No, that's when they have to get a System of a Down song.
No. I've got you.
What?
It ends with a shot of the space colony arc and it's Fly Me to the Moon.
Oh fuck yes! We're making gold here today. No one.
This is like when we made American Psycho but Green Goblin.
Goblin?
I'm not doing that bit here. We've had
okay, all right.
Jordan, I'm in front of people that I want to respect me. Let's not do this.
Okay, go ahead. I would like to know what this incredibly cringe bit is.
I do. Okay. You explain it.
Wait.
You want someone else to explain your own bit? You just say goblin and act like a fucking freak, going goblin, like you're fucking goddamn Steve Buscemi.
No, please take control of the conversation, please.
So I was saying that if Marvel really wants to make the big bucks, they need to look at the success of Joker 2019, and they need to go, we can do that. And they
already did
need
do
to
that.
make...
It's called Morbius.
No, that's Sony. No, they need... Well, okay, I guess that would be Sony still.
15
Anyways,
more billion
they need to make a Harry Osborn movie that is American Psycho.
That actually sounds really good.
I know, right?
We made. Who did
Well-
we say was Doc Ock?
Willem Dafoe is already in that movie, so
Yeah.
he should just play the same character.
Sorry, Kat, I'm banning you from mentioning Morbius unless you watch that movie in a theater.
In a theater.
Yep.
Yeah, buy it.
I like how I just twisted the knife one more time.
Well, she could
I
just buy
will.
a ticket and then not go watch.
No,
At
she
peak
needs
hours.
to actually view it.
How are you gonna prove it? How are you gonna make her prove it?
Seat
Kat, and she would
selfie.
admit it. She would admit it herself.
So true.
Oh yeah, she falls apart anytime when she attempts to lie.
Telling
I'm
on
just
herself
imagining-
world champion.
I'm just
Coming
imagining
from the
like
lawyer.
the Kinoplex Robert bit. Sorry, Anna, we can't let you into Morbius with your girlfriend. It's for singles only.
Cat would have no problem.
This whole time, I've just been thinking that they should, in whatever fucking new Sega racer they made, they should give Shadow a DLC costume that is just a knockoff of the jacket from Drive.
Yes.
Yeah.
He
Shadow
watched it in
would-
theaters and went and bought the jacket.
Shadow the
That's what
Hedgehog
Vince
voice.
did.
He's just like me for real.
That's like when we saw those shots of Ryan Gosling earlier from Are You Afraid of the Dark, and he looks like a baby.
Just the imagine of Shadow projecting onto the driver is so unbelievable.
There's so
That's
much
the
you
first
could
piece
do
of
with
media
Shadow
he
the
was
Hedgehog.
supposed
I
to.
think he's just a template for so much.
What's wrong with this child?
My cat.
Oh no, I Cat.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
In here, telling on herself world champion, and she comes in to defend herself.
Nobody
Well,
asked
I
for
think
this.
her lawyer is here.
I just want them
No,
to
he's
say
getting
it again.
paid.
What, that you're the telling on yourself world champion?
Tell me that I have no bitches to my face.
You don't.
Oh, I'm not
Have no
familiar.
bitches.
Yeah, I don't know.
She's like,
That's
I
not-
want the confrontation now.
Oh my god. Fucking, you're making it sound like an aunt from New Jersey.
Do it now.
Lawyer, I need help.
God.
Yeah, go
Oh,
ahead,
what are you
lawyer.
doing?
Get
Hey,
it done.
there was a medal there.
So, this is really mean, but I'm sorry. I thought it, and now I have to say it because we're at
Yo.
the stage tonight where I don't have a filter anymore. Kat, you really remind me of Phoebe from Friends.
Oh my god.
Shit.
No.
Oh, shit.
No.
Holy shit.
User is
This is a lot.
disconnected
Sorry,
from the
Kat,
call.
you're just every white woman ever, apparently.
I don't want to say what I want to say.
Go ahead.
Do it.
I've been told that multiple times in my life.
Telling on yourself, world champ.
Let's fucking go!
In middle school once, someone watched me run because I was in track. And someone told me I ran like Phoebe from Friends.
Kat, I hope you're having a good night. You having a good
Oh,
night?
I'm not. I'm really
No,
tired.
definitely not.
I'm sorry about that.
Definitely
You're
fucking
not.
not.
Love you, Cat.
Okay, have a good night. I'm glad I have a
Cat.
lawyer that does nothing. Goodbye.
Thank you for your score chart.
I always love a good segment where we catch up with important friends, see what they're doing.
Little did I know that Phil works pro bono.
She hired a lawyer and doesn't fucking
Thank
go
God,
to court.
feels so good at critting people without knowing.
I
It's
think
like
he
Fire
knew.
Roxas 2.0.
He's like a swordmaster from Fire Emblem. He just,
No, Biorox is
doesn't
a parent
know.
now, so he's partly a sociopath.
You see, it's really funny to watch Bio do these things until it gets turned on you.
Oh yeah, it was really funny
Yeah.
when I saw him start turning on you, and I'm like, oh shit, this is great. Fucking Mr.
I don't-
Level 60 gear piece.
Yeah,
I don't
do you
even do
Never happened
anything.
to me.
Oh, did you bring a level 60 gear piece in parade?
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Nothing
basically,
to,
it was
and
it was
the
patch
new
day,
EX.
and I was like, oh hell yes! I've been waiting for the Makai gear to come back. I'm gonna glamour it. I'm gonna glamour it.
And then we did.
I'm gonna
You
glamour
are.
it.
That was on the
And then
list
we-
of things you would do.
And then we did the new extreme that launched in 6.1, and at some point someone was like, "No, what? Look at your armor."
I think this is when we had like 20 minutes left on the clock.
Why
We
did
had
you
already done,
put
like,
it
a
actually
full-
in your armor slot?
I
instead
did
of
that
just
once with
turning
in a
it
full
into
lockout
armor
of
right away?
I thought I did.
Well,
The
apparently you
funniest thing
didn't.
was like we only discovered this after we already did like a full hour or so of that extreme.
No.
Oh,
I
yeah.
did that on a 1.5 hour lockout of T1s.
Ooh.
It's also there were also a lot of extenuating circumstances.
Thank you for the clip called Cat the Motion Picture.
Oh boy, her own movie.
So happy.
Gee,
for
I
her.
bet you're salivating. This is a fucking good ass stream.
For once, G will have a good time editing.
This stream has
Remember
good
the
vibes.
font, G.
I'm still kind of knocked out over the thing KZ said, where apparently G just looked at the Revelations 2 stream and like, I can't work with this. This is impossible.
Oh yeah, G,
Nothing
I have G DM me anytime a stream is being edited and they're like, this is fucking bad. And I'm like, it is bad. All it had was Alto getting drunk.
Dude, I don't remember anything about that stream except for that part. And even then, that's a blur.
Dude, I remember that part where I was in the fucking fart caves for 2 hours.
Oh yeah, that was pretty dire. I was there for that part.
Also the fucking Lady Wesker going venting and calling us sus. I remember that.
Yo, like Among Us?
Yeah, it was like Among Us.
Okay, cool.
Hold on, I gotta open these doors.
I'm so glad they decided to bring this back from Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, the floating stones.
Oh, hold on. Jordan sent me a message on Xbox here.
Go fuck yourself, Jordan. You stupid piece of shit. You suck so bad.
My brother has a 3D filter. I can make that.
What's the shipping cost?
Feel, are you here?
Yes, what?
Let me regale you something I talked about at the start of the stream.
Oh god.
Oh.
I'm in our kitchen, right? I'm doing my kitchen thing. One of the lights is on that's overlooking the sink, and we have been talking about how it would flicker occasionally.
Oh no.
And it kept flickering, and then it went out, and it made a noise.
Uh-oh.
I look up, smoke is coming out of that socket.
Oh god.
Where the light bulb goes.
That's just a haunted house.
No, that's a house fire, sweetie.
That does sound bad.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
no. Okay,
And it
well,
kind of
first
just
off,
kept going for like a minute, but then
Person who's ever heard of a house
then the
fire
smoke
before.
dissipated. I of course turned the switch off as soon as the light went out.
Yeah, I'm glad your home didn't burn down.
Thank God you're almost out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did that, and then I went, it's fucking, it's so over. I have to start a stream, and Dan went to bed fucking at noon.
Yeah, because like.
Wait, so he doesn't know about the smoking.
I'm sure he's up now, and
Didn't he spend, like,
received the text that I sent him in detail about what the problem was.
Didn't he spend like 15 hours playing Legends too?
Yes.
I didn't think
Yeah,
that
'cause-
game was that long.
It's not. He got sucked into trying to brute force the 100 question quiz.
Oh.
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 I need to play Legends sometimes. That game looks delightful.
Legends?
Yeah, Mega Man
Yeah,
Legends.
we're moving because both the house is haunted and it costs over $2,000, and that is not worth it.
Gator
Oh
Ghost.
my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, it's a little absurd.
It's like peak. This is a really shitty mass-produced house that has problems all over with everything.
And
Look at my
Also, I think any prompt whenever you're dealing with like a land management company instead of a human being. I mean,
Oh, yeah,
landlords aren't human beings, but they're more human shaped than a management company.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes.
Think about it.
Sometimes.
You really hold me on this one.
They didn't even clean the carpets when we moved in.
yeah, I'm not
What?
sure where
Oh,
Phil was going with that.
Yeah,
part,
the place
with that point
just
you
got
kinda-
emptied out and we just came in. They made us fucking tour the house while the tenants were still living.
Ugh.
It's pretty late right now. I have to wake up super early for work tomorrow, so I'm gonna.
Oh,
call
okay.
it.
Okay,
Goodbye.
thank you for hanging out, dog.
See you.
Bye.
Kissy.
I'm not sure where Fuel was going with that point about when you're dealing with landlord companies, because he just kind of trailed off.
Started thinking about landlords, got upset.
No, it was things will be bad. It was a continuation of the previous thought about everything being broken.
Oh yeah.
Like, but by default, that is bad, so it makes any situation worse.
At least it's not California where you can rent a one-room apartment next to the beach for $2,000.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's next to the beach in like one of the nicest climates in America. I think California's outside of San Francisco, I think California's housing problem gets overblown a little bit. But San Francisco's like unforgivable.
Yeah, this is just a
Oh, yeah,
mediocre.
you never
This
wanna
is
live in
just a
San Fran.
mediocre house for $2,300
Yeah, I think
in a horrible
Like,
climate
those-
because it's fucking Florida's panhandle.
Well, you see, Florida is
All right, I am
is
miserable.
California for upper middle class white people.
Old people.
Yeah, well, also, well, no, not old people. It's also just like any upper middle class. Like they want to move someplace quote unquote nicer. It's Florida.
Yeah.
Because California's too expensive and they perceive it as being too liberal, so they have to move.
Oh,
to
yeah.
places that
Good point. Extremely good point.
Well, yeah, 100%. I'd laugh because it's right.
No, that's extremely right.
Yeah, I'm not moving out of state. That costs way too much money.
Oh fuck no.
That goal over there would be bigger if I was doing like something like that, and I don't want to deal with the pain in the ass of that either.
The only like states I would want to move out of like my current state to move to are like Texas, California, or like New Jersey.
Texas, good luck, buddy. All right,
Yeah,
I gotta
Why Texas? The other two made sense.
avoid at all costs. All right, I gotta dip for a second, but I'll be back.
Okay.
From what I understand about like housing in Texas, it's relatively cheap.
Oh yeah,
I can promise you it's about to get worse. That happens every time. Somebody goes, "Oh no, it's cheap here," and then everyone moves there.
Yeah, like Silicon, tons of places are moving to Texas
Yeah,
for this exact
wait, like
reason.
Portland.
So what you need to do is wait until people start saying something about a new place and then immediately go there.
Mm-hmm. Because then people are selling to then get bought for cheap and then get profit. Because houses aren't for living anymore; they're investments.
We have so
I
many
just think it
fucking
would be
summer homes
great
here.
if every land share company if we built their offices in Minecraft and burned them down in Minecraft.
In
And then
Roblox
burn them
as
down
well.
in real life.
Central Park.
Central Park.
I still don't understand the origin of Central Park.
I thought you were
will
gonna say I
explain
don't
that.
understand the origin of libertarian guys with Asian wives.
So in 2020, Bernie was winning in the initial stages of the Democratic primary. God rest in peace. And some
still alive?
MSNB. No, I mean Hope.
Oh,
So some MSNBC host, I think it was MSNBC, might have been CNN, is just losing their mind on their show that night, and starts ranting about how the socialists are going to take everybody into Central Park and execute them publicly.
One
Yep.
sec. No, I know who it was.
Now I
was it
wanna
Chris
see the
Matthews?
clip.
I think it was Chris Matthews. One sec.
Yeah, it was Chris Matthews. I remember with that name.
I remember that day when you had to explain it to me on like the day of. I'm
Yes.
like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. There's Chris Matthews.
Yeah, and it was MSNBC because I'm like, God, MSNBC.
Yeah, of course.
It's a news channel. Of course, it's terrible.
I just remember when
Yeah, but
somebody
that's
posts-
that's one is extra special.
I just remember whenever somebody posts like, these are the news channels that you can trust because it's on like the non-biased part of the spectrum. Like all of these channels are owned by the same two corporations.
Oh yeah.
Box. I like box. Let me turn on my Wait. Is there something over here? Oh yeah, I could slide under that. Let me get off Juggalo mode.
Stop calling it that.
What is the? Why do we even call it Juggalo mode?
He's roaming
I
the
don't know. When you're filling time, you're like, call it something fucking Joker, Juggalo, whatever. Fucking.
Something
Those are
that
two
starts
very
with a
different
J.
things.
Yeah, I don't know. Fucking my stream is I try to play well. Someone tries to make a good conversation, and someone gets brutally fucking shot.
Yep, that's the combat loop of the KZ death stream.
That is the combat loop, and I don't think anyone's got it worse than Kat, who decides to be like, I've been shot. By the way, that's the same bullet I've been shot with my entire life.
I don't even know why she would admit it.
Phil literally introduced her as that person who would do it, so I believed it.
Yeah, it was very multi-layered tonight.
You can trust her lawyer.
What in the fuck is down there?
I think it was a 1-up.
Yeah, I know, but I'm like, fucking, is there more things down? No,
Nope,
it
that's
doesn't
it.
look-
Just a cheeky little secret.
A 1-up that you'll die trying to get.
Yeah. Yes, because you can die in the hub
right
world in
there.
Sonic Unleashed.
That's why this has
So
soul.
why is the loading screen just Chip staring at you?
Oh, that's me.
Oh, okay.
That's me. We
Yeah, that
tried
was
to
something
give
we
him.
added, don't worry.
We tried to
I
give
was
him
kind
a
of-
we gave him a chili dog earlier, and he got mad, and then I just fucking isolated that frame.
It's
I was
too
kind of hoping
complicated
you'd lie to him
spicy.
and tell him it was real.
well, this is on Series X, so it's like, is he supposed to like turn? But the Series X makes loading so fast he doesn't have a chance. Is something supposed to happen?
Rotate the 3D model of Chip in your mind.
I am rotating him currently.
Rotate Chippo.
Rotate.
You said you get rid of Chip after Shamar. No, I said I would get rid of him once we entered a level, and then we did, and then I got rid of him, and then I just brought him back a minute ago.
Oh.
One thing you can say about KZ is that he always keeps his promises.
I do. I do. We hit the 2,500 mark, so I'll be doing our death stream of Charles Barkley shit up in Gem Gaiden.
Base.
Let's go.
Oh, you have a maiden statue, so you now indeed have maidens.
Fucking finally.
No
God
longer
damn.
maidenless.
And Chip's like, oh gosh, Sonic, I wish I had maidens.
I'm voiced by Chaz from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
Yeah, what is this voice you just made up?
I get. I'm trying to think. There's something. There was something. There was some kind of thread.
The exasperation really fucking made that a 10.
It's really great, the habits you notice in your friends, because every time you say something that like frustrates you a little bit, it's always
That's frustration at myself for not being able to instantly answer.
There might be actually, how many are in this? 2? Want me to look up the guide for this one?
I think I was trying to do
I'll
like
look other
even
places
more
for it.
pathetic. I was trying to do like my cone voice, but worse.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Maybe Empire City has some extra levels.
Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna use the light dash on SpaghettiOs because there's a spot there that I don't think I used it yet. After getting the shoes.
If you're, I think, I'm trying to remember what that might be.
Oh, we'll see it in a minute.
Alright, it's getting really late, so I'm gonna
What, you're not gonna hold out for the whole stream?
Not gonna hold out for another 4 hours, KM?
No, I don't want to fall asleep on stream again. That'd be embarrassing.
It'd be
yeah,
funny
you would
though.
start spamming Alto O'Brien's again.
Okay, now that part would be funny. You got
Yeah,
this.
yeah, that would be funny, and I would XD raw laugh.
I always like making you do that. Alright, I'm
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get off.
I just realized,
him.
okay, I had a, like, I remembered a thing that happened, like, yesterday with a Zoomer coworker of mine, and had, like, an actual, like, mental snap. Somebody threw something into the trash, they yelled Kobe, and then, someone was like, oh yeah, you know, shame that he said, coworker who yelled Kobe did not know that Kobe Bryant was a person.
I gotta go.
Oh.
Why? Did they say why they thought people yelled that when they threw
No,
it?
they were like, yeah, that's the thing that people yell when they throw things, right? And I'm like, but that was a person?
That's not even Zoomer behavior. That's just like being ignorant.
It's a bit of both, I think.
It was only a
I
couple
just
years
kind of
ago that he
stared.
died.
I was like trying to be nice, but I was just like staring. I'm like, how?
I mean, I guess if they're super Zoomer, like 18 or 19,
They are like, yeah, they are like 19.
then they could have like been a teenager when he was already retired.
Yeah.
So they just never heard of him. He retired in 2016.
This is the same coworker who I will just be standing there and like ringing up a customer, and they will stand next to me and explain Archie comic lore to me, and I'm like, there's a customer right in front of us.
If Kobe retired in 2016, then your 19-year-old coworker would have been at most 13.
Just don't say that, please.
What? I
Passage
so
of
vulnerable
time.
to the passage of time, like when I say Persona 5 was 5 years ago.
Ugh.
6 technically, if you count the Japanese release.
I like how that didn't affect me, but them going, yeah, The Legend of Korra is 10 years old. Like,
Yeah, that fits. I watched Legend of Korra like in middle school.
I think it's because Legend of Korra had a ripple effect that is part of the reason online discussions are destroyed forever.
Yes.
okay, I got the day ones I'm looking there. Look somewhere.
That face when Sonic Adventure 2 is 40 years old.
You're right, Kingdom Hearts 3 did come out 25 years ago.
Xbox 360 turns 17 this year.
Yeah, it was 2005, so yeah.
I'm like counting on my
got a
fingers.
5
as-
here.
You don't have
thank God.
17 fingers.
Thank God. There's one day
I'll
metal. Go
make it
fuck
work.
yourself.
I have toes. I can count on those too.
Don't talk about your toes on the live stream. What's wrong with you?
Little toesy woesy.
Stop.
Almost time to do Wordle.
I had completely forgotten I just did it.
I like how we have Nep parentheses normal and Jordan parentheses pregnant. It's
No,
I'm
my
surrounded
my
by
name is
Dragon Ball characters and their
my
alternate
name
forms.
is
I
my
really
name is
like
not
the
Jordan.
idea that there's two
It's
settings and it's normal and pregnant.
Pregnant.
Yeah, those
So,
are your two
There is now as much time between now and the 360 as the 360 and the Genesis.
So that one doesn't
But you're
bother me
gonna say
because I
something
never
about
owned
the
an
fucking
Xbox.
pyramid.
Yeah,
The
wait, no,
Genesis-
that one doesn't bother me because I barely know what a Genesis is.
The
So,
Genesis
like,
was
no.
89.
No, in Japan it was 1988.
Oh,
You weren't even born. What are you freaking out about?
Yeah.
the Xbox is
that's a-
old.
Yeah, your dad hadn't jacked off yet by the time the Genesis was out.
My dad's 50. Come on.
Yeah, the 360 was a long time
He's
ago
very
now.
chaste.
I didn't like saying that, but true. The
Was I
words
even-
turned
No,
the
no,
words
I'm not.
turned to
I'm
ash
not,
in my mouth and for some reason.
I'm not saying that thought out loud about the
Yeah.
360. Was I even 4
Stop.
when the 360 came out?
No. Stop.
Let's see.
Yeah, it came out at the end of the year. So if you
Go to
if you
jail.
were born in like the first half, yeah.
Yeah, I was 4 by the time
Egg?
the 360 came out.
Egg.
Oh, yeah. There was an egg there.
Egg?
Egg.
Sorry for interrupting with the egg there. Didn't mean to. Whatever. I'm going to fucking SpaghettiOs.
You know she doesn't have any self-control.
What?
When you see egg.
Oh, hello, Jordan.
No, I just have to beat people
Hello.
to it. Don't call this Jordan.
What?
I
It
mean,
looks like him.
I called it out that it would happen yesterday.
What's funny is I forgot, and I was still like, hey, Jordan.
Is it worse than that kid from Grandma got run over by a reindeer?
Oh, go fuck
Oh my
yourself.
god, that's so cruel! Holy shit, I didn't hear about that one.
I posted it on Christmas, don't you remember? You reacted to it, I'm pretty sure.
Fucking, I'm not gonna remember that bullet that bad. Jesus. Good lord. I mean, I approve of it, but I was like, Jesus.
I know.
I'm like, hell yeah, do it again.
Shoot him again. That was
Yeah,
funny. Shoot him again.
Yeah, fuck yeah, do a flip.
I got such a good Wordle streak right now.
What the fuck? What's happening? The noises.
Why did it sound like that?
I think it might
I'm
be
launching a
because-
rocket, don't mind me.
I think it might be because of the FPS boot.
Happy Easter, Xbox.
What?
Are you saying the Xbox will rise again?
No,
Like
Wario64 just retweeted the Usher Xbox Happy Easter video.
Let's fucking go.
What?
Have you not seen Usher like wish everybody Happy Easter for Xbox?
They made him make those things for Dance Central like 10 years ago. And he made like 3 or 4 templates. Wario 64 has had content forever.
I remember for a couple years, I thought Wario 64 was the guy in his icon.
Oh my god.
Because I didn't know who Suda was.
You fucking
I mean, I think that's a crop of a picture of him with Suda. I vaguely remember that.
Trying to remember how to take down the lasers on this wall over here. Can't say at all. And maybe I climb up. Maybe it's up high.
There's a
Ow. Yeah, there's no real way to, no real platforming over there. And that elevator doesn't do much. Alright, switch back. Please support me, Chip.
As an empath, I feel pain when Chip looks upset.
Okay, man.
So fucking mad.
Alright. Ah, okay, there's a little wall jumping spot. Trust and plan. Oh no, I did come up here earlier. Okay, I have no idea what I should do in this zone.
I think there's just nothing for you here now.
Yeah, but it makes... I look at that map, Jordan, and they're like, you're missing 15.
I just...
Why are you holding out, Jordan?
I mean, the thing is... Oh. Oh, we've already been here. The thing is, I can't help with, like, metal collection unless I, like, have a level to show.
Hey, you got an A rank on that one. Good job.
Yeah. Yeah, big time. Life.
Here we go!
There's a mod that makes Testament go into Shigo.
I was like, I figured there'd be a medal right at the start when they expect you to boost through a straight line.
That's a good mod.
Hold on. Turn around. Turn around. Cameron's like, no, you can't figure out our secret. I'm like, I will. I'm gonna look at all your rails. Thank you, Barai Blaze, for the donation. I'll check that in a second here. Daddy's cooking right now.
I don't know if this is like a stream thing or if it's the game, but it sounds like every time there's any slowdown, it sounds like a dying record.
I mean, when I'm boosting the sound design thing.
Yeah. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know.
Yeah. Due to work, this might be one of the only death streams I last all the way through. Thanks to the labs. Hope the move goes well. Thank you, Brian, for the 25-minute note. I appreciate that. We're almost at the goal. Feeling pretty good. We're popping. Everyone's contributed pretty well to the stream in different ways. It's too bad Kat died on her way back home and can't see the end of the stream, but you know, she did what she could on the way. Whoa. Huh?
Whoa, you got stuck. That was weird.
Yeah, it was a little kooky.
Is that like just the guy standing there?
I think. No.
Just imagining Sonic like boosting right by this guy and he gets annihilated by the sound wave.
That'd be pretty nice. I can't trust you, Kim, so sometimes I have to go look at a solid wall. I'm sorry, Kim, I can't trust you. I'm gonna have to turn all the way around. Just make sure, yeah.
Oh, that was a fake one.
Yeah, tragically. What's down here? Death. Okay, cool. I was like, what's down there? Hell. All right. I probably need some level of boost and a dash to get there. We. Ow. We. Ow. I needed another woo. That's like fucking Ryan alley-oops and Xenoblade.
If you get 8 woo from Sonic, it's a 1 in 18,000 chance.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go.
Wait, what?
I'm just joking. Just remembering that one video of Ryan going alley-oop like 11 times.
In Xenoblade Chronicles, Ryan has a chance to say alley-oop every time he jumps. Sometimes you can just get a shit ton of them in a row and be an almost world record holder like Myth.
Wait, what?
I don't know, she got like 8 in a row. It was absurd.
Is there a world record for it?
I mean, there's a world record for anything. It just depends if it's a book or not.
"17 times is the world record. There is a 1 in 131,072 chance of that happening.
I think I could get it.
Yeah,
Think you
probably.
could?
With practice, like it's a random chance. How do you know?
Work
I
on
can
it.
do it.
Built different.
It's true. Neff is built pretty different.
Yeah, definitely not normal.
No, it says right there that she's normal. It's in parentheses.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna change it to hot dog.
Well, at least it's not pregnant.
Yeah, it can't be like Griffith.
If
Oh, yeah,
only,
that's a good
if only,
picture.
if only more of us could be like Griffith.
I remember there being like.
That was skill well spent.
Thank you. Do
Whoa.
not pursue Lou Boo for the 6555. I'll check whatever you may have written in a minute as I continue through hell for a second.
Nice and even.
I love it when it's nice and even in this place. Popping off.
Oh, is that why they did the very specific number?
Yeah, that evened it out. The note is alley-oop.
Rowan, hit that yonky swonky.
Please!
Oh yeah, baby.
Rowan, you're lifesaver.
Oh yeah, baby.
I love when fucking Ultimate made some really good fucking video that was Ryan is tweeting and made a burner Ryan Twitter account. And that was my favorite. I was so sad when he got fucking suspended for a copyright thing and then he just had to retrofit a Ryan account into his private.
Ultimate's dedication to bits is truly inspiring.
God, yeah.
He's like, oh, you said something funny? Let me open up Windows Movie Maker.
That one of Cat's noises was fucking.
Really
I was
good.
not ready for that.
He's always on her side, and then he does that.
Yeah, some people like causing a ruckus.
I think causing problems is an art form.
Just her going to my DM saying, "You don't understand." He'll like everyone making fun of me, and then DM me saying, "Hey, what's going on? How you doing?"
Oh my god.
Sonic does a sick, like 360 flip into the abyss.
Fucking die.
Hey Tails, check this out. Whoa!
Whee! Bye. I'm sorry, Sonic's just too fast. You know, not many QuickTime events are brave enough to use the bumpers.
I'm starting to predict my matches in PvP of my chances of winning based off of how many Lollipels are on my team.
All fells are usually tryhards, I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you said on Twitter, I think, where like every Lollipel is
Look.
either triple legend or a freak.
Yeah, triple legend or freak, and every canon named Catboy tries really hard.
Man, I love that. I love that one night you were trying to make your money. That was so good.
That was bad.
It was so fucking awesome.
I like almost threw up in my mouth.
That was so good.
God. Whale grinding is so cool in the boost games.
Yeah, this is a good time. Fucking robots, get the fuck away from me, you fucking bastards.
I'm trying to like spot for sun
Yeah,
metals.
I know my eyes are popping out of their skulls, looking, seeing if there might be anything on the lead up here.
Meduba.
Yeah, I'm doing a booba with my eyes right now.
I think this part loops until you kill the robots.
Yeah.
Well, you
Maybe
got
it's
two
behind-
sun
no,
metals
never mind,
at
you
least.
can't move.
Yeah, I'll take it. No! I always say it. Whenever someone goes into my chat and just says KZ with a period, I'm like, I'm gonna need you to say something else. This tells me nothing about what you want. I've learned nothing. You've learned nothing. Give me something. This is called honey trapping your audience.
Yeah, you told the Twitch stream chat room not to do something, so now they're all gonna do it.
Yep,
Ooh, for 3. Like the 1L from.
Hurry.
I can't remember what that was an ad for. I haven't seen.
Tootsie Roll
You know what?
Pops.
I will allow
Tootsie
the
Roll.
question
Tootsie
mark
Roll
and the
Pops.
tilde. I will allow
It
them.
was how many licks, you know, so he's counting the licks.
I haven't had cable in so long.
I love Lubu. Come on, guys. That was the most obvious bait. Get it together.
Do better.
That's all I ask. Do better.
So you need 7 more. Empire City might be it.
Yeah, someone earlier, when I went to this level, said there was something in Chunan I missed at night. I will take the chat's word for it, so that I can be mean to them if it's wrong.
Always a good time.
Yep.
When you can bully your chat room.
Fucking,
Oh,
yeah.
My cat's here.
I'm like, I need someone to lash out at when I spend 15 hours streaming with basically no break.
Have you eaten yet?
Yeah, I was eating some of a sandwich earlier.
Okay.
What kind of
It was during the fucking Ken Penders part, because, you know, that's a good part to just, like, really...
So is that how you do your like, eating intermissions? You invite Feel in and go talk about Ken Penders, and then you just start chowing down?
Whatever, I know certain people can just speak without breaks, and then that will allow me the perfect avenue.
Oh, is this it?
That's one that thing over there has like 3, but I'm gonna check this up here.
Yeah, this is the area I meant.
Oh,
Like,
okay, big
this
cops.
what they
let's
were
go.
talking about.
It might be. I don't know. This fucking video game has things in it.
Hey, bub.
Stretch.
My cat's vibing. Oh, it's a day level.
Alright, let's leave Joker mode. Hell yeah, I'd love to fucking see it.
Let's go. 1 sun medal. That's 1 more.
I'm like running out of Gil in 14.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's time for
It's
the
time
dark
for you to
times
reap what you
again.
sow yet again.
Time to call up one of your sugar Lolfelds.
Don't say it like that.
And they're gonna talk and they're gonna talk about how you need to show hole.
I thankfully haven't seen that one since last time.
That sucks.
I just logged out.
Why
I was
does it
like, I
suck?
can't. I have to go.
What? That dude ruled.
I don't think he did. That guy was like evil.
Yeah.
Just
Actually,
I just think it's really funny that you just get Gil for doing nothing, so one time you just get someone incredibly fucked up that just gets you a little bit.
Yeah, I'm like, no, I don't want that. Go
Hey, you
away.
got it.
Okay, let's just beat it then. I contracted dyslexia for a moment for buttons.
Alright, it's Keon's birthday.
Happy
Oh.
Uh,
birthday.
I hope it's...
I'm gonna try and be nice on the podcast later.
It's his 37th, so it should be a decent one.
35th.
I thought he was 45.
Be nice.
Does he deserve that?
After working
Yeah.
7 days a week for about
probably.
3 weeks now.
Tetanus for trying to take a bike. And thinking about taking a giant inflatable elephant.
Fucking Eggman Springs.
Very Looney Tunes.
Did I mention he stole expired candy? Did that happen earlier today?
Yes.
Or was that in a call yesterday?
That was a call yesterday.
Okay, yeah. Those blend together. But... Whatever, we cleared that. Yo, book.
We take those.
Ow.
I'm just gonna sleep on these spikes.
Oh!
Hey, rings. Okay, I feel better. Hold on, I gotta wait for the balloon to respawn. Balloon, please come back. Oh, God.
Oh, came back right as soon as you...
Yeah, I know, because it's a fucking cursed evil video game, that's why. Like... Okay. Yeah!
7 more medals.
Good news, everybody. The Garfield Dark Ride script is complete according to Defunctland.
Okay, yes. Alright, maybe, perhaps
The
you're
Garfield
right.
what now?
I can't.
Oh, it's about people making out on a Garfield Dark Ride.
I can't watch.
Morning Moon Dude made this image saying this is what I'm doing.
Oh, no. I can't watch the Defunctland videos ever since finding out it's like one of my friend's cousins.
Why are you related to everyone?
I don't know.
How do you do that?
I don't know. Well, don't worry, Jordan. You also now know Defunctland's cousin. Or
What?
not Jordan. Where's
What?
Cam? Where the fuck is Cam? Cam's not here.
Cam's been gone for like 30 minutes.
Fucking net
my brain, like, I
self-destructed
forget-
on stream.
I forget. Look, I thought that there would have been someone in here in that Discord, but Cam and Alto are both dead.
Oh, that's too bad. Go!
How many more medals do you need?
I have like 6 or 7.
Okay.
How many are in this level?
What?
1.
Ha ha ha! 1.
What? No, Casey.
What?
Sorry, I was just thinking of 1.
Hey, Noah.
Okay,
Sorry, I
so
distracted
Casey,
you.
Do you Okay, you get it. Okay.
What? Well, oh, the concept of this level?
Yes.
Yes, don't worry.
The concept
I
of
was
love.
a little worried.
I don't know
I
why you
wor-
would be.
The thing I worry about with some of your death streams is that by the end of them, you're so like drained that you end up like losing game sense.
No, that happens every time, and that's why I wanted to
Yes,
make
it
sure,
does in
because
fact
every
happen every
single
time.
we
Give me
have,
2 more hours, alright? Just give me 2
every-
more hours.
Every
And then
single
it'll start
time,
getting bad.
around like the 8-hour mark, we have like an hour segment where we're all talking about one thing, and while KZ is like playing Resident Evil and walking around the same 3 rooms for 1 hour. And then
Stop
someone,
talking about it. You talk about this every stream now.
it's very funny.
Stop.
It is really funny though.
Because
God, that-
That was very funny.
we'll just be like glazed over, and then eventually we'll be like, KZ, do you need help?
She'll
God,
be
that-
glazed soon.
God, that is why Ari. That's why Revelations 2 can't be done.
It also happened in Revelations 1. I think it also happened in.
I'd be stunned if that didn't happen in one of the Dead Spaces.
It happened in Dead Aim.
I think it happened. Well, the thing about Dead Aim is that Dead Aim was only like 3.5 hours.
Hold on.
It still
Let me post the image now into the OBS here of what state I'm in whenever that thing starts happening.
Yeah. Yeah,
you should,
no.
You should put that transparent behind the chat.
Oh, he's doing it.
Hold on.
Oh
I don't
shit!
like-
I gotta
I
update the
don't- I
world
don't
thread.
like-
I need my Burger King image.
I don't like looking at that picture.
I don't think you're supposed to like it.
It's really ugly.
Hey, chat, donate now. It'll go away.
No.
Yeah, donate to me for having
I
to
don't
fucking
know.
look at it.
Yeah, just scroll down and it'll all go to Nep, of course.
Uh-huh.
No more chat.
Oh, this is the worst.
Donate to make Pim rehydrated.
If we hit the goal, Pim will be rehydrated.
KZ, you finally have a face cam.
Every
Yup.
$1 is a drop of water in his dry mouth.
Hey, for all the Jurassic Park fans, there's a Jurassic Park Tamagotchi coming in soon.
Oh boy, I'll put it right next to my Kingdom Hearts Tamagotchi.
Jurassic World.
What about your Evangelion Kawaru Tamagotchi?
I don't think I've ever heard the term Jurassic Park.
I've just never heard the term Jurassic Park.
Allow me, chat, to describe how that section just worked.
One sec. What the fuck is going on with my PvP team?
Oh no.
It's 4 healers and 1 tank. What happened? What happened?
Wait, how is anyone dying?
Nep's face just looks
I
like
just
tails.
loaded in. I don't know who's gonna die. Maybe we'll win. This might be the winning team. I don't fucking know that.
Yo, it's just like Overwatch.
I've never seen that.
No, this is
Neither have
anti-Overwatch.
I.
I've only seen
Overwatch was like had like a low healing comp, and that's what made them force a certain amount of people per role in every match.
I thought there was just like all the Torbjorns and all the Bastions.
No. Competitive Overwatch was like the comp was like a bunch of DPS and the like damage-minded tanks, and you would just go in. And you would just go in, and that was all everyone played in competitive. And they were like, oh no, we forgot to balance our game.
So instead of doing that, they made it so you had to play a certain amount of each role.
Yeah.
Maybe... Isn't there a thing where you can, like, switch your job after the queue pops?
Not in Crystalline.
Oh, okay.
That's for front lines, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's only in front lines.
No, Crystalline, you have to queue as the job, and that's the job that you stay. Which is why it's so deranged that you can't queue up with friends. They throw you to the lions.
I imagine it's because we had such a bad issue with win trading.
Yeah, I know. It's just like, at the very least, I wish that you would let me do it unranked.
Yeah,
This is why
ranked,
Gundam Evolution will be a good one of these, because it doesn't do the rolls.
Yeah. Gundam Evolution was actually really fun.
Yeah, I had a great time with the playtest.
Yeah, I'm signing up for the next one too.
Okay, I just killed their whole team as Scholar. Let's go.
That's good.
Good job.
Thank you, Tanya, for the 1337. The note, make him stop. And I'm like, I'm sorry, we gotta hit the goal, and then Pim will be hydrated.
Yeah, then you can replace
Until
it with just a
then,
regular Pim.
then he's horribly shriveled and in a bad spot. There's not much I can do about it.
And we're almost at the goal. Look at that.
We're almost there. Someone could waste their money right now, and we'd be good.
You look at him, he is so sad over the KZ's moving costs.
Yeah, look at him. He's not feeling it.
This is your face.
Are you saying rehydrating Pim is a waste of money?
No, I'm saying that some people can be crazy with their money.
Oh, okay.
They can be wacky.
Here,
5
Have a little Joker
more.
moment.
I don't actually think I have yet.
That sound for filling up the bar just sounds like getting hit in Undertale. Like when you lose the health.
It really does. Holy
Oh
shit.
god, yeah, it does. Yeah,
What if
you're
that-
right.
What if this is where he sampled the sound from?
Yo, G, thank you for the 9/11. That's kind of close though. Giving you the value. Turning red cannot. Thank you for the raid, Drake on guard.
sleepy mode.
Meow.
Yo. Hello, Empire City. How you doing? I need you to give me a blowy right now.
There's gotta be levels. Like, this is the non-plot important area.
Alright, 4 more.
Oh, there's just one right there. Okay.
Yep.
Yo!
Yo! No, for the Mr. Frog show, tip $6.90. He take
Jimmy
a sip.
Fallon?
Yeah, it's
The
Jimmy
only
Fallon.
The only thing he should host is a parasite.
Thank you.
Okay, I won.
Awesome.
job.
Congratulations.
The unstoppable team call.
God, you're so fucking cool.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
So, why Chip in the like? Why this image?
Why not?
It's funny.
Keep
Yeah.
forgetting it's there.
Do you not like him?
I
Maximum
don't like him
stealth.
looking at me. He's
He
looking
likes
at
looking at
me.
you. He likes looking at you.
No.
Ooh, a medal for your troubles.
I know. I'm shocked. Fuck you.
Do it again.
Yep. I'm on it.
Let's go again. Let's go again. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that
Oh,
cat.
somebody just posted written smut about me. I gotta check this out.
Real shit. Real shit.
What?
You made it as a VTuber. They're doing
I
porn
did.
for
This
ya.
was the goal all along. Here, I'll post it in the call chat. There you go.
Can you commission it?
No.
Wow.
The illusion of choice.
No.
This is
oh,
evil.
No.
This is bad.
What is this?
This is wrong.
I don't know. I haven't.
Of course it's. Of course, Rusty.
I don't know them very well. Apparently, they
All
have
that
a
I
lot
know
of-
is that they're horny on the timeline. So.
I mean, yeah, that is
Oh,
obviously
this
the
is
case.
like.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
is
how
long.
this appeared.
I don't know.
Why
I'm gonna
is
have to
that-
check this out. Should I? No, I can't do that actually.
I don't think you should read it.
Yeah,
I don't think you should read it here. I
was
mean,
like,
you
no,
could,
you,
and that
you
would
won't be
kind
doing
of like
that.
that would
I was
be
gonna
kind
You
of a
will be
power move.
boiled.
That would be a power move, but I don't think you should if you don't want like KZ to boil you alive.
I was
Please.
gonna
Not
say
even a
a dramatic
boil thing. I
reading
was
would
just
be-
like, no, dial implode. He will not be able to. He does not have steel hands.
Aw.
That's not true.
See, now this is just turning into chicken.
See, I was just gonna say I didn't want to get KZ's stream in trouble. Sometimes
I'll
I have an
forget it.
idea that sounds funny for a second, then I'm like, wait, no, this would cause harm to my friends.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Carl
Twitch would
also
not
has
like
those ideas, but then gets a little bit too close.
Oh, yeah, I don't think you can.
Oh no, you're skimming, aren't you?
I'm skimming.
I haven't read it yet. Is it good?
Is it good?
I mean, okay, you're asking me if a banter where you make somebody suck your dick is good.
Yeah, I mean, who else would I ask? You seem to be a connoisseur of these things. I think your opinion is trustworthy.
Oh, that reminds me. I watched more Code Geass tonight. That was pretty good.
Speaking of sucking dick, let's go.
Well, granted, I rewatched it.
I
got
will
people-
say, I will say this. I've read like worse yaoi smut than this. So like, you
That's
know,
fine. I mean, I'm not expecting like top shelf stuff. This is something a kind fan wrote to me. You know? I'm appreciative of it no matter what.
Feeling good.
Code Geass is really funny. We
Where's
watched
the,
we
where's
watched the
Susanna
entire
My Lelouch?
we watched almost all of the mouse stuff, and we got to the really good bit of why did he do that to Shirley instead of literally anything else? Why did he make the #1 worst decision that you could Geass somebody with?
he's so funny.
He's so funny. He's so pathetic and so funny.
I like that Zorofat fan art where they just made tag characters look like Code Geass. That was pretty
Awesome.
good.
Oh, that reminds me, there was also the really good shot of they're at Shirley's dad's funeral and Lelouch just grows like 3 inches of hair. He grows like 3 inches of hair.
Yeah, it's so cool. It's so cool.
He's so cool.
It's so cool.
I really like CC's simp character because
Hey, C2.
C2's simp character because the reveal of what's in his headphones.
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot.
I need to
there's
rewatch
real guys
Quizlets
like
because it's been a long time since I watched it, and I feel like it would be an improvement for me to absorb Lelouch's character.
Yeah. This guy Googles Pokemon ASMR before he goes to bed.
It's really good. Like the head.
Holy shit!
Oh.
The headphones come off. We find out what's in them, and it's like 5 people at once going, "Oh, he's a freak."
Ow.
Good job.
Yep. Chip's always judging me.
Also, there was also the table bit. We finally hit that. I was wondering when we did it.
Hell yeah.
No, I'm not gonna clap for that actually.
Yeah, no. Everybody's least favorite war criminal.
She's kind of oomphy.
Stop. No.
She's kind
Call
of
her
oomphy.
Come on.
Has Nepis taken away by the authorities.
Come on.
She's kind of oomphy.
No.
Like, not in a good way, but like, kind of oomphy.
No.
Femcell icon, really?
I think she's really funny.
Let's go. One of the only canon gay anime characters in popular anime of the 2000s.
Yeah.
Don't say femcell, because my immediate assumption is just
Cat.
Cat will imprint.
No.
No, Cat will imprint on Yuffie.
No, Cat imprints on Shirley.
Yeah, that's the one that's just dry toast.
Did you get all?
Yeah, what a fucking shock.
Did you get all the medals in the village for Adabat?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for now, because we only need one. Yeah, we're missing one, and it's in this village. So we can just pick it up, and then we can do the next level.
I think that above all else, when it comes to like making people watch this show for the first time, the thing I'm most excited for is when Rollo comes in.
Oh, I love Rollo. I love Rollo.
Rollo's the fucking funniest. He's the funniest little guy.
Look,
Fucking feel popping off for Rollo is so fucking funny.
I've had people get like really mean about him, but like, look, if you taught a dog to kill people and then it killed someone, you killed that person.
That's true. I agree.
I finished reading it.
That's
How
my
was it?
defense for
He was good.
Awesome.
Yeah. That's my defense for Rollo.
We did it,
like,
Reddit.
He's basically just a dog.
Oh,
We did it, Reddit.
Thank you, Rusty Shack, for VG on Twitter for writing that. That was very kind. This is what I've always wanted. Unironically, I mean that.
The game we can look at the game again.
It's been okay. I'll turn off Chip. Hold on.
Aww.
There you go.
God, I hate
We
the
put him there
libertarian guys
instead?
with the Asian wives and fucking.
I've been trying not to look at it.
I've been actively not looking at it, and then I'll remember it's there and get stressed out.
Is the libertarian chip more purple?
Yeah, it's Alta.
She going for a joyride on my jungle?
Yo.
Yeah. Yeah, I get to do the level that dropped to like 15 frames on 360.
Yeah, I gotta watch this and like be mesmerized by modern technology.
I mean, it's only running at 30 on our Discord stream, but
Yeah,
still.
that's true. I didn't want my computer
That's still
to
higher
upload.
than the original game.
Yeah, that is true.
The fact that it's running smooth at all is like a miracle.
Finally, technology has caught up to the brilliance of Sonic Unleashed.
I was having a great time also with the blue stuff playing 13-2 and having battle load-ins not take like 10 minutes.
I'm gonna be honest, the #1 reason why I want a Series X or even just an S is that I can like play a reasonable like the 13 trilogy.
Yeah, no, it's great on Series S.
It's
Yeah,
so
they
weird
need
how
to
they
port
haven't.
No, I don't know why there's no like remaster of that trilogy. I don't fucking get it. I don't know what happened there.
Is it
They just
because
remastered-
is it because they think it's too like recent?
I
don't think
I
so.
imagine it's because it was a punchline for so long and they have hesitation.
I don't know. I think it's like
The sales figures actually did like they did continue to drop with every entry, even though every entry got better.
Well, yeah, that's
they
kind
dropped,
of...
and it's just like it was a punchline in like the Western gaming media and with people for like
yeah.
years.
I think that enough people have gone in rehabilitating the image of 13 that they could try and get away with it.
Yeah, I think it is also partially a newness thing where it's like they've just now started, like just very recently started doing ports of older games. So I feel like 13 is just on the docket eventually.
Yeah,
if that 9 shit is true, then they have hit everything. Like they've hit everything up to 13 because they already did 12. They already did, yeah. So if the 9 stuff is true, and if the War of the Lions remaster is also true,
I really want to know what that. I really want to know what that 9 thing is because we technically already have a port.
Yeah. It's just kind of an ugly looking port.
Especially remake in all the leagues. I mean, maybe they're doing something like on the scale of Trials of Mana, but
Ding dong.
I don't think
that
would be good. I think that
would
look a lot worse.
My I am legitimately insane theory is like they might have gotten Sakaguchi involved on some level because if I remember correctly, that's his favorite.
I don't remember whether it's his favorite or if it truly was the ultimate kayfabe when ProZD put out a video where he paid Sakaguchi on camera to say FF9 was the best.
I do remember reading other than that video that I feel like he's gone on record before saying 9's his favorite.
Hold on, I have to kill myself. There's a medal.
Look at those fish.
I wonder.
Those are some nice fish, actually. Yeah.
Though, like, because like the image I have in my head of like a full-blown FF9 remake is like, it looks like Dragon Quest 11, kind of.
Yeah, that's not gonna be happening.
Yeah. So I just wonder, like, what is it?
Maybe they're like, okay, we're going to remodel the pre-rendered background.
Oh, that would be nice.
And make new models.
It might be like a little bit more than what they did for 8. 8 was like pushing the bounds of what you could call a remaster with all the shit that they redid. And also, wasn't that one the ones where they lost the source code?
Yes, that's why they couldn't upscale
that's why it took so long. That's why it took so long.
So it's like you're pushing it hard when you say remaster for that one. And if they go farther than that, call that a remake.
Yeah, that's why they couldn't get more high quality.
Also getting that TV show.
Oh right,
By the French.
Forgot 9.
Yeah, there's also one coming for Legend of Mana, which I'm excited about.
Video game shows aren't real until I can watch it on my TV screen. I know that like factually by now I'm wrong, but the stigma in my head is still so strong that.
Yeah, when it comes to like anime, at least, they always happen. But
Yeah.
It's like a Western thing. It's like maybe not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We still haven't gotten news on that Don't Make Right thing.
Yeah,
I'm sure that's happening. It's just that there was COVID and Netflix.
Oh,
there was COVID. They're incredibly congested, and the way Netflix markets something, you're not gonna see it again until it's coming out in a week.
Yeah. Remember when Castlevania like got its season 1 trailer like 4 days before it came out?
Yeah, they're psychos about this shit.
I hate Netflix. I hate
Netflix?
Netflix. Charlie.
Netflix really seems just determined to ruin themselves for no reason.
Yeah.
And then I wish I could find it, but I was looking at some article the other day and it's like, you know what, like the top 50 things on Netflix are?
Yeah.
Sitcoms from the 90s.
Yeah.
And movies that got like a 70 on Rotten Tomatoes. Not even specifically really well regarded movies, like you go on Netflix and watch like a Jason Statham 6.
Ooh.
That shit they did to Stone Ocean is criminal.
It is actually. I've never seen somebody just demolish, like online inertia.
I didn't know what was going on with it because I'm like I haven't seen a single thing of it.
Yeah.
I watched 9 episodes of it because I came in late when Dan and Bob were watching it in the living room. And months later, I forgot I saw any of it.
It's
I
one
don't-
of those things where I'm like, okay, I'm not. It's really not a. JoJo's Fridays aren't like a big deal. You know, like whatever. They release them in batches, and then they're like, we're releasing them in batches once a year.
Right.
Oh.
But no, it's just like I don't really care about it myself, partially because I'm so I don't have the attention span to watch adaptations of manga I've already read. But how do you look at JoJo Friday, which has been like a household thing for a decade, an actual honest to god decade, and say, no, we don't need that?
It's just like, I don't know. I feel like people are always like, the online discussion is dead. I'm like, that's not really what I care about. And I feel like it's beside the point of like, why are you doing 13 episodes a year?
I genuinely don't know how after Disney Plus and HBO Max both proved that weekly releases just are more exciting for people to follow along with just original TV shows, that Netflix just still refuses to budge.
Because Netflix doesn't make good
Now I
decisions.
have to wait. I
There's
have to
one
wait,
person
like,
that is an executive there that's like, no.
I'm annoyed because now I have
Isn't
to
it-
wait like another X amount of months for the rest of Tiger and Bunny season 2.
Oh, is that,
Did that even start yet? Did
yes,
that start?
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
Yeah, with zero fanfare, the first 13 episodes dropped.
Thanks. Cool.
The anime for Blue Period, which is one of the best manga currently releasing, it is one of, like, everybody in this chat go read Blue Period. It'll change your life. It dropped on Netflix, and not a single person I saw talk about it that wasn't already following the manga, and I wanted to fucking die.
Yeah, no. The Tiger and Bunny release, literally zero fanfare.
Yeah,
Like,
I
at
only
all.
knew it because
Zero
some
marketing.
boys,
I
some
knew it was
BL
coming out.
artists I follow post about it. Otherwise,
Doing
I
God's
wouldn't
work.
know.
What's their ads?
I knew it was coming. Yeah.
Okay, I'll give
hold
them
on.
to you. 1 second.
Thank you.
Like, I knew it was coming out off of, like, being excited for it, but I did not know that it even came out until I saw, like, one of my other friends, like, live tweet about it.
Yeah, like I knew it was happening. I just didn't know it was out already.
Can you imagine the day when it inevitably happens,
A new season. A
Where-
literal new season. Yeah.
where Netflix gets like the new hot shonen manga anime adaptation, and they just fumble the bag so hard?
Yeah, and it'll just die in the West.
It
Yeah.
is-
What are you
well,
doing?
hey, it's already kind of happening.
Have you
You
tried
guys
jump-
remember Beastars?
I'm keeping an eye on
Yes.
medals as I progress through the level, if you're wondering what
Oh,
I
I see.
You
Oh,
remember?
okay.
Yeah, no. People have not been fucking talking about, like, discussion on the Beastars anime just died immediately for
Yeah.
every new season.
No, that's what happens
Oh, I
all the time.
thought it was on like some extended break.
No, discussion just dies.
Like the Lustrous, which I'm still
Uh,
waiting for that second season.
That's a
These
different
stars took it
case.
from me.
But,
Thanks, Phil.
But yeah, like the Tiger and Bunny stuff, I was sitting there and I'm like, oh, this came out, this thing I've been waiting for that got zero advertisement.
Yeah.
And, it's an...
How'd you even
It bothers
notice
me
that?
so much that they do that.
Okay, so
Thanks,
I thought
Phil,
of
that Barney B. Brooks Jr. pussy hits different.
So I
It
thought of an
does.
example. So one of the, from what I understand, one of the most like, just like steadily popular manga going in, one of the most like steadily popular manga going in Jump at the moment is Mashal.
Mashal rules.
If that gets an anime and Netflix gets the rights, that's just dead in the water in the West.
Imagine the world where JJK got hit by Netflix.
Oh, JJK would not be an anime.
We wouldn't have our funniest alto bit.
Literally rip Gojo.
JJK would be that. JJK would be that like cool shonen manga that went on for 80 chapters and then got canned.
Digimonda, Land of the
Hashtag
Lustrous
Rip
has been
Gojo,
on-
get it trending.
has been on hiatus for a year, but the anime cut off before they introduced a character, which is like not even volume 12 or something.
Imagine Netflix getting Chainsaw Man. I'm gonna be honest with you right now, with the way that Mappa's working right now, I think you need to be a bit worried about that Chainsaw Man anime in the first place.
Yeah.
It's going to have it's going to have Promise Neverland pacing.
I think that
Don't talk about that show. That show's anti-content right now, alright?
Don't you talk
I
about
heard
that
what they
show. I
did.
was in the mines. I was reading that weekly while it was good, and I watched it turn
Right?
bad in real time. That manga is the manga that stopped me from recommending 90% of ongoing series. If I recommend an ongoing series to a person now, assume that it's like shit that I believe in with all my heart.
Season 2 was like, I saw what they did. It's just like you just completely ripped it apart. You ripped it apart at the seams. What the fuck did you do?
They're just having fun.
Netflix is gonna get the anime for Undead Unluck.
Hey, you know what anime Netflix has?
What's that?
Hockey.
They have the good dub of that, and they just hold it hostage.
Baki does all right, so I think some things can penetrate a little bit.
Yeah.
Like I think it's about your power level. Netflix is just a debuff. If your power level is big enough, you can still survive.
If you want to talk about power levels, you gotta talk about Baki.
Okay, so
I'm really scared about the stuff that like I've heard about the parts I haven't read, and I'm like, I need to take a break or I might die. I might have like an actual brain aneurysm.
What are you about to
What's
say
up now?
I forget.
Oh, okay.
I forgot.
I know, it's hard in these streets.
IDK.
Uh-oh.
I forgot. I remember.
Yeah, Netflix should just do weekly releases for everything like a normal thing. And people are like, I want to binge. I'm like, good, wait.
Wasn't there like one series that they were forced to bend the knee on?
They did it for like some fucking cooking contest reality show.
Oh no! I just realized the one that will like just die if Netflix gets its anime.
Go for it.
Kaiju number 8.
Man, why'd you?
I just opened the Shonen Jump app and looked at like what came out recently, and I saw it and I was just like, oh man.
Oh, they did it for Arcane? Okay, yeah, that's it.
And what do you know? It's probably the most like successful Netflix show in like half a decade.
Arcane came out in like.
I would not be surprised if Riot was
They
like,
put it
"You're
out
not
in little
touching
chunks,
this if you
but-
don't do it weekly."
Yeah.
Even 2 episodes a week is better than all at once.
Yep.
Well, like 2 every few weeks, just like any sort of like consistent schedule to it makes sense. But when you don't have like an identifiable schedule, that's what.
You just dropped a big brick in my lap. What am I gonna do with this? I guess I could eat it. It would have been nice to eat this brick over like 6 weeks instead of right fucking now.
That brick's harder than whatever brick you were, whatever protein brick you were making for breakfast.
I'm gonna put this brick on the shelf, and then I'm not gonna remember to come back and eat it.
Yeah.
I wonder where the boss is in this area.
It's
Oh,
over.
there it is.
I don't have any rings.
People do not have like long attention spans, and that's why Netflix is terrible for this shit.
I'm really glad that Kat isn't here for what I'm about to mention. I just remembered, I was thinking, it's like, what is one of the worst Netflix exclusives that ever got hit? And it's, I'm about to start talking about Precure, so if you're a fan of Precure, just...
Oh god, that did happen. Oh my god,
Yeah.
that did happen.
Like a 50-episode show all at once? Oh! And also, like, A, that was really bad. B, it was some 4Kids shit.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't for kids. It was.
No. It was some 4Kids shit, not 4Kids.
No. It was Saban though.
No. When I say 4Kids shit, I mean it's like
They're talking about a tier of content type of.
No, I think Saban is a special tier. Of
Oh
that
yeah,
content.
100%.
No, yeah, of course. But we're talking about anime, so you have to talk about 4Kids.
Yeah,
No.
compare it to
Saban to
4Kids.
Digimon.
Can we get through this conversation
Yeah.
without
Yes, they
circling
did.
18 times, possibly? Maybe?
No.
The point is that they did the fucking, we're changing all the names and giving it like, what was it, Glitter Force? or
Yeah,
some shit
Glitter
like that?
Glitter Force.
Oh my god, I just remembered.
But no, the main point is, remember that time where they gave you a 50-episode anime and said eat?
Do you know what Netflix has now?
What do they have now?
They have fucking Pokemon.
Do they?
Yeah.
They've had it for a while.
Oh no.
Disney XD lost the rights, and now Netflix has it.
Oh, this boss sucks.
I mean, that feels different to me because I feel like if there's any big poke head, they're just gonna
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna watch the
hands up.
Japanese
This,
one.
this
Yeah.
is to put the child in front of and then leave.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, Pokemon's a different beast.
Yeah, no, like Theo was talking about, you have the amount of clout that gets you past the debuff.
Hey, look at that metal.
Yeah. We're working our way through. We're working our way downtown.
Making fast.
No, it's walking fast. Faces fast, and I'm homebound.
And I'm homebound.
Actually, it's Party Rock is.
Thank you, Guy.
And it loops. That's a really fucking ugly loop, but alright.
Oh yeah, we need more looping here.
Like, I'm fine with loops, but they have no loop point there, so they just flashed me and teleported me back in.
Yeah, just drop them in a chimney.
Alright, I know where the last metal is. It was in the middle there.
Could you imagine them hiding that?
Yeah, this boss is terrible. I hate this one the most.
Yeah, it's a lot of waiting around, so I can see why you might.
Oh yeah.
Maybe
Team
that.
Rocket starts a podcast, and one of their biggest fans is Brock, who doesn't realize it's Team Rocket.
What? What is this?
In the current Pokemon anime, Team Rocket starts a radio show or something, and Brock is like in love with Jesse's voice, and he doesn't know.
Oh.
The Jesse ASMR.
Brock just like repeatedly just replying to everything Jesse posts on Twitter.
So true, Queen.
He becomes one of those schizo posters who is like obsessed with this one specific girl.
He doesn't know chat.
Yeah, it's called VTuber fans.
He lacks critical information.
Hey, I need those.
I do like whenever I just see like some VTuber fans say the most insane thing you've ever seen, and then it's just captioned with sanest VTuber fan.
Okay, I don't need those.
I love Idle.
Like I don't need the Maury Calliope tier fan.
There we go.
Did you guys see the clip of her
trying
going
not,
around?
I've been trying not to think about it. I've been thinking about it all stream, and I've been like, we can't talk about it.
Yeah, we are not having this conversation because I will become more deep fried.
Jordan, put it in the chat, but don't talk about it. All right, put it
No,
in the call
I'll
chat,
remove it from the chat as well.
Okay.
We're not having this conversation.
Hey, look, if you in chat really care that much, look it up yourself. Don't mention it.
My brain has limits on conversations of here's something I want to mindlessly bitch about on KC's stream.
We don't have to
Wrestling?
do it. You can go. The internet is at your fingertips. The endless possibilities are right.
Endless
I didn't do that on purpose. I
possibilities.
didn't do that on purpose.
Right. I'm just.
Go do it yourself is what I'm saying, and don't bring it here. I'm begging you. It's bad.
It's just another old temple. It doesn't look like there's anyone around either. That's not what I mean. That's not. Never mind.
The problem with Chip's voice is like he ping pongs
Why? He
between like
looks so
Scrappy Doo
freaking-
and sounding like he has a congested nose.
Keep forgetting that he's supposed to be a chihuahua.
Be nice to Chip.
What? He's supposed to be something?
Yeah.
Hey, he's a chihuahua.
Ew.
But he has fucking wings.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
a
because
miniature chihuahua.
he's the light guy.
Yeah.
I just assumed
Well,
he was a
spoilers,
Scrunko.
Fucking nice job, Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan's like fucking. I gotta spoil the only joy we have left.
It's the only twist in this game.
He's so
Can't
bad at
fucking
this.
believe it. Join Phantom X in the corner.
It's happening right now.
Then join Phantom X in the corner. That happened to be one of my Pokemon. Oh, hold on. Let me aim myself near this fan. There we go. That helps.
That's not a fucking chihuahua. That's a fucking chupacabra. Look at that shit.
He's just a little guy.
welcome your return.
Heidelin?
Wait, did you really spoil that shit right before it gets revealed?
Yes, I know.
Yes.
That's what makes it fucking hysterical.
Banished.
Boiled.
40
Boiled
seconds
again.
off.
Sonic, you must hear, feel, think.
This is literally just the intro cutscene of 14.
Yeah, and then Ashy and Chip appears. Chip pops out with his fucking job gear.
Yeah, Dark Guy is just Zodiark.
Oh, you know,
Sonic.
KZ mentioning the Asians.
Yeah.
Is the Great Gazoo an Asian?
You tweeted that, and I'm like, how high are you?
Is the what?
The
The
what?
Great Gazoo.
The Great Gazoo from the
You don't know
Flintstones.
the Great Gazoo?
I haven't been keeping up with the podcast. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I feel like
just
the Great Gazoo is
imagined-
important in all Western canon.
It's true. It's true. He was obviously the Great Gazoo led to Q in Star Trek, which led to Discord in My Little Pony.
People
It's
getting
shit.
out his flowchart and pointing.
This
It's
is
like
why-
it's like
No,
American
he's
Puck.
right. He's right.
It's like American Puck.
I love when Phil says something so horrible that's like true.
That's why Dark Gaia broke apart, and I didn't
No,
know who I
the
was.
like.
I
Yeah.
didn't remember what I was supposed
Don't
to do.
bring Fandaniel into this.
because
That's
this
different.
isn't
That's
the
different.
proper
That's
way
actually
of
very
awakening.
different. That's very different.
That's
He's
her,
very
that's her little
different.
scruggly.
He's very different. I am not horny for the Great Gazoo.
Look, I just want to imagine Emmett Selk.
One
Emmett
sec.
Selk voting with the only genuine smile he's ever made, voting to banish the Great Gazoo to another dimension.
Now, if anyone is artistically inclined and can actually draw Fandaniel, but he looks like the Great Gazoo,
Oh my god.
and are able to hook me up.
No, what are you
isn't that
doing?
Isn't,
Nine
Just
images. 9 images.
isn't
What?
that just small
What?
Fandaniel?
What? What
Nine-
you do, Noah?
9 images on the tag.
Oh.
What?
I
Great
bet
Gazoo?
it's thanks
Yeah.
to you.
God.
Even
Is
I
it
wouldn't
good?
like this.
I didn't look.
Myself.
What do you mean is it good?
You can
Guy,
go
you
look,
look
you
it up
freak.
and
I
tell
wanted
me
the
if it's
number.
good.
I wanted the number. You can go look.
You're the reason you haven't changed
I
at
need
all.
I need
You're
someone
too strong to lose
to
yourself.
tell me if it's good.
And the reason? Yeah, you never doubt yourself, no matter what.
Show me
You
that
never
dumb
give in to the
dussy.
night or the darkness inside your heart. I think because
Can
I
we
knew
change
that
Jordan's
about
name in
you.
the server to
That's why I
Gazoo?
wanted you to help me.
Not even great.
It's been so
None of
fun
it is good.
getting to
The
see
binary
No,
you.
just
Gazoo.
Gazoo.
The mid Gazoo.
Hey Jordan, thanks for doing that thing that no one asked you to do.
There we go.
What?
Don't worry, he's still pregnant.
Oh, that's
Good.
good.
For how long?
I don't know, about as long as Ray continuing to be named Ray Alt Gex.
This is man. This is just like One Piece.
No, don't you change it. You stop that right now, Jordan.
20 months.
I want to go back to Jordan.
I'm sorry, Jordan. You're gonna have to keep it, and if you keep changing it back, I'll update permissions, so it'll be impossible for you to change it back.
God damn it.
Yeah, they're friends.
They're friends.
Yeah, this game's about brother check-ins. All right.
This chihuahua and this dog.
The Unleashed check-in.
Thank you.
Gazoo.
Thank you for the follow.
Jesus.
Rouge the Werecat.
She great on my kazoo.
Oh, he's got a shoot.
Brother check-in. Let's go.
I'm she flint on my stone.
You're trying too
I'm-
hard.
I'm the.
Just the.
I
Put it down.
despise
Put
you.
it down. Put it down. Put it down. It's done for 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'm timing it.
You're lucky I gave you the Great Gazoo, not the horrible fucking mouse character they did for the Flintstone spin-off shows,
Wouldn't that be Mittens?
What?
where they're like, here's a
What
mouse, here's a mouse.
character?
Okay, we watched Flintstones Frolics.
What?
Recently.
Dog man. Hot dog man.
Yeah, we did that. We did that recently, Phil. and it had Dino and a mouse character that wears like a little cheese, like little cloak.
Oh, I don't like
This is the most hideous character I've ever
Mouse
seen.
Sword.
What is wrong with
Yeah.
him?
So they took Dino and that character and said, "This is our Tom and
What
Jerry.
is
That is
this
the
freak?
worst piece of content you've ever seen in your life. It's
What
so,
is this?
so bad."
What is this?
It doesn't
freak?
have limbs.
It looks like a Flash animation from Newgrounds that would call me a slur.
So
It's a
so
kid.
I've got
It looks like something. It looks like
There
something
you go,
that
chat.
Strong Mad would be watching on TV.
Jesus.
Put it over the life counter.
So wait. So you were talking about watching Flintstone spin-offs. Did you guys hop on the Pebbles and Bam Bam show?
No, we just happened to see the Frolic show listed, where it just gave us 2 fucking episodes of bad Tom and Jerry.
Perfect.
What?
With the
Is it
worst
called
animated
Frolics?
Fred
'Cause
Flintstone
it's-
I've ever seen.
Is it called Frolics because it's about the animals of Flintstones?
It's supposed to be like, we're gonna use the Flintstones main characters as a framing device to do whatever we want and make the most fucking awful content that apparently was from the 80s. I don't know, it was real bad.
It's just they lost media.
I feel like trying to make like new Flintstones things is really hard.
What do you mean?
Oh, guess what? Guess what? They're about to put one out. They're making an adult animated series called Bedrock. That's 20 years after the original show. So
Didn't they
Bam Bam
already
and
do-
Pebbles are grown.
Didn't they already?
They
do
already did that.
like-
They already did that. That was the Pebbles and Bam Bam show.
Well, this
Yeah,
is
but
a
now
new
they're
one.
but they're doing it again though.
The
Oh,
last.
no, it's gonna be
And this one they're
ironic.
this one's gonna be ironic, and they're gonna have depression and say curse words.
I think.
Okay.
I think the only good, really, truly good Flintstones thing was that comic book by Mark Russell, where Fred Flintstone says we participated in genocide, Barn. Except I'm not ironic. That comic was actually really good.
I guess one of the positive aspects of some of our recent content is people get to hear how good Phil is at doing Barney Rubble's laugh for some reason.
Hey, that is too good. Stop that.
Yeah, I know, it's really fucked up.
Hey, Dai. I feel like out of everyone I know, you would know. Are any of those like fucking alt universe Archie comics actually good?
I haven't really
Yeah,
read any
Riverdale.
Archie. Okay. Besides Riverdale, the TV show, that is not within the frame of the question. No one asked.
She just wanted to say Riverdale.
One time I went off the goop and read 50 years of Archie comics.
How'd it go?
It's really there's like this really funny period in the 70s where like the authors clearly think feminism is a fad.
Oh no.
And there's a lot of stories where like Archie and Jughead basically point and laugh at like a women's rights march.
Nice. Very cool.
I don't think Jughead would do that.
No, Jughead hates women.
Not my
Jughead is an
Jughead.
ally.
Well, Jughead was just sitting there drinking a soda, like he didn't engage. It was just Archie being misogynistic.
Silence is complicity, Jughead.
I don't
The
think
power-
Archie would do that either.
The power of your
power-
words is strong, Jughead.
The power of a Jughead saying, "Hey, that's not cool, man."
Jughead
Why did-
goes.
No,
"I'm
Why did
gay."
Jughead never sit Archie down and tell him he was being kind of fucked up?
Probably because Archie gets like more abused than anybody in Riverdale, seemingly for
really-
no reason.
He does it to himself. He goes head first into it. He just goes, "Hey, this seems like a really bad idea. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna join the mafia because it's a good idea. I love being gaslit by my girlfriend's dad.
Here's
it's
the
really
thing-
funny.
He does.
Here's-
That's his one favorite thing.
Jughead just knows that like eventually
Jesus
Archie will have like an anvil fall on his head or something. So whatever, he'll
Here-
get his punishment.
Here's the thing that really scares me is the idea of like, and I can't prove it, and I don't know anyone that could prove it for me. I'm really worried that like if I read an Archie comic, I would get the same kind of feeling that you get when you're watching like Urusei Yatsura.
Yeah,
It is very similar.
yeah.
I don't like that.
Here's my favorite
I heard-
Riverdale screenshot.
Yes,
I'll go for it.
where he's filming ISIS videos in his garage.
I mean,
No,
I
the
have
best part about this. The best part about this image, it is taken very seriously. He is treated like a criminal for this.
Well,
it is the
Is this what gets him sent
funniest
to
thing
jail?
in the- No. He hasn't been to jail yet. me.
No,
I
what's
know
sent
he-
him to jail then?
I don't know. I haven't seen him get sent to jail
I'm
yet.
considering watching Riverdale. Please
almost-
don't spoil these important details.
Okay.
I think
I
the
just
reason
just
Riverdale is
needed to
funny
be
is
known
because
that
it takes
this
everything
picture,
it does really
this
seriously.
picture,
Uh-huh.
everyone takes this very seriously.
Awesome.
I was gonna say, I heard Afterlife with Archie was good, like the zombie
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
I'll just screenshot this and put it onto the fucking video so people know exactly what you're talking about here. This
Man, I'm
tweet
thinking
of
about-
he's filming ISIS videos in his garage.
I'm thinking about I'm thinking about the bit where Archie gets sent to jail, and I'm like, yeah, that's closer to an arc in Baki than you would ever expect.
If he went to prison the same way, I'd lose my mind.
Yeah, not quite the same way, but like, it feels like even if it's not the same goal, it ends in the same place.
What?
Archie is sent to the Black Pentagon.
He would though. That would happen.
Archie gets pushed through 5 walls by Oliva. Oh no, Archie's got eaten like Pac-Man.
So far where I am, Archie has become increasingly close to murdering people, and it's very funny.
Archie meets Che Guevara.
That's not too off.
Archie, you have to use the Go Taijutsu on Oliva to break his guard.
Oh my god. Archie, watch out, he's putting his hands under his...
What are we
They both
doing?
have red hair.
All right, so
No!
all right, since there's a gap. So this entire time I was running on this assumption chat, right? My brain remembered you needed more moon medals than sun medals. That is wrong.
Oh no.
I am now.
Oh.
That is wrong. We don't need to hunt for medals anymore. I just need to find tails,
Thank
and then
God.
and then we're going
good.
to Eggman Land. I had it reversed. Turns out you need more sun medals.
Oh, I was.
I just have no idea where Tails is.
Remember now.
Oh,
he
there
is.
you are. Thank God. All right. Okay, let's go to Eggman Land. Then we're going to the last stage.
Let's go,
Oh shit,
gamers.
Tails has a Steam Deck. It doesn't play any of the games he owns.
Please look forward to
Emulate-
Big Think Dimension. We talk about it for a brisk 45 minutes.
Tails tries to play Mighty Number 9.
Emulates Wii U games real good though.
I was gonna say that my biggest connection to Archie is knowledge of old Marvel like romance comics that stay.
Whoa!
Thank you, Sarah said Leto for the 16151.
Nice.
Good luck escaping the curse home. I'm gonna go ahead and exit because I took a little damage there. Excited because this level's probably good, motherfucker. They're like, here's the Tails plane level. There are 2 of these, one at the beginning and one at the very end of the game.
Oh my god.
This is the one part of the game that feels unfinished.
Is it just a QT?
Oh no.
Yes,
Yeah.
ships appear with buttons on screen, and you basically endure it in both
Oh,
times.
so,
I think
so it's like a typing. It's like a learning how to type game.
yeah, it's like
Yeah,
a
it's-
learning how to type game. This level's like 8 minutes long.
Yeah,
With
it's
four-
typing
it's
up
a-
a bit.
With
Oh,
4
so
buttons.
it's Drakengard 3.
Yeah, it's like Dragon Guard 3, because eventually we'll hit the end and fight a boss in this mode.
My favorite part is when Sonic tries to fight Dark Gaia and then all the rhythm rings come out.
Yep.
And he turns into salt.
Is this
And
the
then we
land of
will
the
approach
gods?
the game's legendary final level that is, I think, the longest level in the entire franchise. Thank you,
Yeah,
Do
it
Not
takes
Pursue
It's a
Blue.
little crackhead.
Yeah,
Thank you, Lubu,
oh
for
my God.
polishing off the rest of that gold. Really appreciate it. I'll
So
check
that-
your note.
that-
check your
Does
note
that mean
number.
we have to get rid of him?
Oh my god, he has to get hydrated. We'll wait.
We have
We'll wait. Once we land in Eggman Land, we'll go hydrate this guy.
We'll give him a Gatorade.
He needs those
This is
electrolytes.
Yeah.
He needs his fucking electrolyte.
I was saying my biggest connection to Archie is knowledge.
Thank
of
you,
old-
Anonymous, for adding 9/11
Never
to
mind
just
then.
ruin the goal.
The goal is defeated.
Yep.
It's been destroyed and ruined also.
Yep. I
Oh
love
god,
it when-
we're on a plane.
I think that's what
Come on!
Does this thing have automatic
Come
driving?
on!
Don't worry,
Yeah, it has
autopilot
the
is on.
automatic drive control.
But yeah, those old romance comics Stan Lee wrote also had the original Archie artist work on them.
I should read one of the 850 webcomics that person who really wants to work for Archie wrote.
Oh no, that sounds horrible.
They the Pentagon channels. Turn on the TV, doesn't matter what channel.
What is her name? Giselle Legacy?
You know, somebody made an animatic. Ooh, I fucked up that word. Somebody made an animatic of that.
I was just about to say, take it slow.
Yeah, I'm like, slow down. Don't be like Alto.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta sit back on that thought and let it process before letting it come out.
Yep, beep beep. We want efficiency here, not speed.
Work smarter, not harder.
Okay, what is
I tried.
What's really funny about those old romance comics is that, like, they have the Betty and Veronica dynamic where they're like two girls who are friends but are like super bitchy at each other. And it's really funny reading that issue from 1959, and then 1961 comes around and Stanley just transplants that dialogue onto the Thing and Human Torch.
Are we getting into
What are you saying?
With all those Archie comics I read?
No, that's not the joke I was making. It's just that they have, like, banter that's really funny and is the same style as those girls.
It was funny to read all those Archie comics and like see the dynamic go towards Betty is insane and Veronica doesn't actually like Archie. Because that's how it comes off eventually, where Betty's like, he snubbed me to talk to Veronica. I'm going to stalk him and keep changing outfits to gaslight him into thinking he's seeing me everywhere, so he must have to come give me attention.
For her.
Yeah. Girl boss.
Meanwhile, Veronica's just gay?
No, she just is rich and hates him.
Oh, okay.
Because he's like, gee, Veronica, it's nice that we went out and you took with it. Nice that you accepted my invitation out on a date. You're paying, right?
Oh. Dumbass.
And then there's and then there's Reggie, who is the biggest piece of shit to have ever lived.
Oh, Reggie's funny.
His whole gimmick for like a big period of the actual comics is that he keeps trying to sleep with Moose, the linebacker of the football team. And Moose is always portrayed as like 8 feet tall and 500 pounds. So
yeah.
he keeps trying to sleep with Moose's girlfriend, and then Moose murders him.
Oh, I thought you said he was trying to sleep with Moose.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh no, that would fit for Riverdale.
Please open up your mouth. I want to put them in your tummy right now.
Moose and Kevin fuck.
Is that one of the guys that's in the epic highs and lows of high school football?
I forget.
I feel like I remember hearing that the guy who ran drugs for his nana was gay. Or he had gay sex.
Maybe?
Alright.
I don't think that would be Moose.
Hey, we got
Kevin.
Wait a minute. I just
Kevin's the one who
realized.
looks like Jerma.
Aww.
KZ,
What?
the hot dog salesman that's the icon of the server is here.
Oh god, hell yeah.
Please buy hot dog.
10-point landing.
Yeah.
I legitimately love how this level, like, it's such a fun final stage.
Yeah, however, speaking of things that take as long as the Drakengard rhythm ring section.
Yep. Yeah, this is like a normal Sonic Unleashed level, but they pasted 4 of them together.
And also you switch between normal and Werehog.
Yeah.
Never understand Eggman's
I do like the weird thing from these games where it's like, no, Eggman just wants to make a giant theme park, and I make the whole world live there, I guess?
Based.
It's like he wants you to worship him, but you need to be having fun when you do it, I guess.
That's why he's the inspiration.
A tough but fair ruler.
He's enjoying this way too much.
Eggman is such a good character.
Yeah.
I can
He
feel
just
the
went into
last
politics,
temple
he'd make it.
nearby.
If Jim
He must
Carrey
have
doesn't
built
want to
this
be
place
Eggman
on
anymore,
top
they
of
need to
it.
have Eggman get like exploded in
Well, I guess we'll just have
an
to tear
act
it
like
down.
a lab accident and just turn into like cartoon Eggman.
Oh my
Like he's just
god.
replaced
I'm
with
ba-
CG.
Christ.
And voiced by Mike Pollock.
Here we
Oh, I forgot they just drop you in too. Jeez, here we
I
go.
wonder how that. There's like that Sonic, like Netflix show, like about the
Good
different
start.
dimensions they're making it.
Paramount Plus show. It is.
Oh my god.
No, it's
it's a
Netflix.
cartoon.
The Man of Action thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is that didn't they
Yeah,
announce,
yeah.
like, 4
Netflix
things for
has a
Paramount
Sonic
Plus?
show.
There's
Oh yeah. there's
Yeah, it's
that-
the movie. You're thinking of the movie universe stuff.
Yeah, I thought that might be cool. I like the art.
Brand
they showed
synergy.
for it.
Brand synergy.
We don't know what that is. We're going to do 8 contradictory versions of the thing at once.
The Man of
They're
Action
On
show.
different platforms.
I don't know.
there
I
was-
just thought the art looked neat. I hope it's good. That's all I care
Yeah.
about.
Man of Action makes good stuff when they can make good stuff.
Yeah.
Everything I've watched on Netflix for like the past 2 years has scarred me.
I mean, that's fair. That's valid.
Like that Dragon's Dogma show is really bad.
Hey, Castlevania
I
ended
don't know
well.
why that show got made. They
I-
never bothered making a new game, which is what I thought the point would be when they announced
I
that.
mean,
was,
a
oh, are
lot
they
of this
trying
stuff
to-
got greenlit years and years ago. Like Netflix got the rights to do Castlevania like a decade before they actually got up their ass and fucking made it.
Yeah, but Dragon's Dogma, like, I don't
There
know.
there is every chance that Itsuno is trying to get it done, but it's just like, you know. Well, for the first for the first bit, the guy who was in charge of combat on Dragon's Dogma is working at Square Enix now.
What didn't that giant Nvidia leak have Dragon's Dogma 2 on it?
I feel like it did.
So,
People
Remember
people have been talking about Dragon's Dogma 2 beyond just the bit where it sounded a lot like Itsuno was like, I'm not coming back unless I get to do DMC5 and Dragon's Dogma 2.
That Capcom leak also had Dragon's Dogma 2.
should have said Rival Schools 3.
One step at a time. He had to ask for things that weren't impossible.
He has to become the most important person in the company first.
He's close. He's like,
Alright.
Like, I can't even be too mean to that Dragon's Dogma show, even though it's fucking terrible, because it's only like 3 hours long total. But it is really funny when I just have to start getting indignant at the end where the plot just turns off in the last episode. It's like, we're gonna resolve this show in 15 minutes in the dumbest way possible.
I mean, that's what happens in the game too. To be fair.
No. No. 'Cause in the game has something called an idea, even if it's weird.
That's fair.
Again, the Dragon's Dogma show named each episode after one of the 7 deadly sins.
I mean, 7 Deadly Sins is a terrible anime. I don't know why they did that.
had that flowing Grand Rodeo song though.
Yeah.
I've never actually seen this part of the level. I always go for the upper route.
I forgot their roots.
Yeah, you can like on that part where you're running down the long stretch. You can just like jump and boost, and you get on a big grind rail.
Oh, okay, let's do that.
Like you see like the little baskets.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I always did this.
Yeah, this part just has moving platforms that are upsetting me, so instead I'll do this funny thing.
Happy to
Nope,
help.
I'm dead.
Never mind.
They're like, well, we want you to jump for this one.
Well, there was 3 different rails you could take. Maybe
The
one
problem,
of the other ones will be better.
the problem about 7 Deadly Sins is that the
Got it.
designs, the designs are just all bad, and that's it.
It has a few good male horrors.
There are some good. There are some designs in 7 Deadly Sins I really like Gauther and
It's the same
the
author who
thief
made
guy
that.
whose name I forget.
Who
Congo
made that, like,
Bancho.
Bancho? Yeah.
Yeah, Congo Bancho. Congo Bancho is really solid. and it
Yeah, I
also
really
has some
like that one.
great
What
design.
happened?
I'm sure.
Bad
I'm-
editor.
I guess.
That's what I would assume.
I'm sure that like there are redeemable like male characters, but for the most part, like when I look at the women in that series, my fight or flight
that's your
just
problem.
activates.
They just look like Toriyama women to me. Like his art is very similar to Toriyama.
Or your wife.
There's just some quality. I can't explain it.
I mean, I've known more than one person who has had this exact opinion. Like, I guess it's just like uncanny valley of looking like off-brand Dragon Ball.
For me, I get the same kind of reaction out of Seven Deadly Sins designs as I do the Etrian Odyssey artist.
Okay. There is like, I don't believe that the Seven Deadly Sins author is like a criminal in the same way that
they're not
character. Most of the characters in that series are very adult.
There is an element of like crime, go to jail with the Etrian Odyssey guy.
Yeah.
I just get a similar emotion.
Don't look at the Made in Abyss guy's hard drive. Is how I feel.
I saw one guy on my timeline though, like speaking of the Made in Abyss guy.
No.
Damn it!
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up.
No, who goes, like,
Gonna be
says some shit about the Made in Abyss guy, which I'm like, fair. And then goes, anyways, read Toriko.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. As soon as you started, I'm like, it's gonna be that fucking psycho that said, you should go for this. I like this
by the
one.
actual criminal.
Yeah, it's like they're always the same people are the ones like, this thing is really suspicious. Read this thing that should actually be illegal.
No, Toriko doesn't have anything like that in it. The dude just hired an underage escort.
Oh. Yes.
In fact, Toriko is extremely homosexual. There are pages from that could be from an Omegaverse dojo.
I hate the fact that it made it over the sea. I hate it so much.
That thing got a crossover with One Piece and Dragon Ball.
I mean, yeah, they were really pushing it hard. It's fine. Most of it's good.
It was really popular.
I was thinking of something else.
No, Jordan. When I say I hate that it made it over the sea, I'm talking about Omega stuff.
Oh.
I don't think that was a major. Oh, you mean from us to them?
From us to them.
That would have. Come on. It would have happened eventually. It's like.
Yeah, but not in that flavor.
Come on, Wolf's Rain existed already. Come on.
Oh.
What the fuck is going on? You're making it impenetrable again.
I hate it when you counter me with like facts and logic. I hate when I'm forced to concede.
Yeah, doesn't Loveless literally exist?
Okay.
And there's
Okay, I'm wrong. I get it. I get it. I'm wrong.
God damn you, motherfuckers!
In fact, Love Pistols is explicitly that, down to the impreg.
I get it. I'm wrong. I'm sorry.
No, we had to rub it in.
Rub it out.
Weird conversation.
Rub one out. Love Pistols.
Yo, that dude did a spin.
It's really lame how so many people looked at Devil Trigger, something that is really cool, and they went, in my action game, the character will glow.
He will become the essence of speed.
At least Sonic's a bit better at feeding you the juice instead of many games that are like, here's our Devil Trigger. You can use it once every 1 hour.
Yeah,
what?
True.
Yeah, that's a lot of.
Is that why you haven't been using it?
No, no, this game I'm saying is doing a good job for it. I was comparing it to like other games that are like, this is a super mode that's so sparse, you'll hardly use it and get to enjoy it.
You'll forget it's there.
Yeah, you can you get unleashed in this game like on just about the same rate as Devil Trigger. I'd say.
You break a random pot in this game and then it's pussy pops and gives you a bunch of juice. Like, it's no problem.
Ooh. Oh. Everybody's like, ooh, oh.
I do think it's neat. The last level's just like, yeah, you can just swap between types.
Yeah,
I'd love to not walk off this fucking stage though. I don't know what's happening anymore.
This is why I just homing attack every like spring.
I also yeah.
Depth perception's a real bitch in this game.
Yeah, it is.
There we go. He's been hydrated.
Yeah, he's been hydrated.
Like
Yeah, he drinky. Yum.
He take a sip.
Holy shit, feel. That really is just that. Wow.
Oh my, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's just that, huh?
Noah.
Cool. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. I also like how the music changes slightly when you're in Werehog mode.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Some nice touches.
Very raw.
I will say it is quite brave of the developers to be like, we're making a 3D platformer. Your character does not have a shadow.
Yeah, they were really on some juice with that one.
Yeah, what's with the Sonic game that doesn't have shadow?
The Hedgehog engine couldn't do that. That's why they had to nerf it hard for Generations. It's like it looked too pretty. We couldn't have shadow.
No, shadow's in that one.
Shut up!
No, it's just like, haha. it's
No,
time
it'd
for
be
me to
like,
be the funny
surely
guy."
it will become funny the 5th time.
And it did.
I just got confused. I'm like,
It wasn't.
I guess they didn't understand.
I'll bring a better bit next time, I promise.
It's okay. It could have been an alto bit.
That's true.
I was about to say, it's like, when people are regularly putting a millstone around KZ's neck, I'm not sure 5 more pounds will matter.
Yeah, you said something one time, Phil, to one of Alto's really awful tweets, saying your tweets consistently are the ones that make me want to throw a rock through my own window.
Yeah,
It was Jack Garland with no teeth.
Yeah.
Blabbering baby Jack Garland go me chaos.
Which my favorite response to that was Cheese going, he doesn't know I made it.
It's just like, I feel like every day, if there's any kind of horrible, fucking unfunny, terrible image that involves a cock being out,
Yeah.
will post that at least 8,000 times.
The amount of times you had to learn that the One Piece is in fact real was too many.
Can we get much higher?
It's a One Piece. You only should post it once.
Higher!
That's not how that goes.
I don't care.
This guy hasn't listened to seminal rap classic My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy.
What?
That's what that's from.
What?
The Kanye West album.
What?
That's fair.
Has he done anything like turn into the Roblox man since then? Or I guess Minecraft man?
Yeah, that was Roblox. That was Roblox.
He's been trying to get into a real life fist fight with Pete Davidson. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, that's some like actual. I keep seeing that shit, and I keep seeing people go, no, but he has like issues, so it's okay, and I'm like, no.
There's a point where you're not seeking help and you're becoming a danger to other people.
If you are threatening other people, that goes.
No,
past
there was that shit that came out that he was following his ex-wife around.
Yeah, no, and people will still go,
House
but
across the
it's
street from his ex-wife.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Yeah, no, yeah, jail.
But people will still go, no, but like, you know, he
Hey,
has
there's a
like
record
mental
right there.
issues,
You
so
can
like,
get that?
and I'm like,
No.
no,
Oh, fuck me.
no,
was
that's
your punishment for not
actual
getting the
fucked up behavior.
I'm
and
still not gonna get it.
rehabilitating that
Then
isn't
perish.
It's like
Good, I
this-
will.
encouraging that isn't good. Rehabilitating.
I'll keep on doing it, man.
encouraging this was already really bad, but like you were doing it because you liked his music, and he's not even
Yeah.
making good music anymore.
Hey, can you put that on a coaster?
He's got like the worst debuffs going on right now, where he's like super like born again Christian and divorced. So he's making the worst music.
Everyone was like, "Oh, good, he's getting divorced. He's gonna make good music again."
Only
Whee!
divorced men make good music.
Why am I in a car?
Roller coaster.
I was not ready for
Take me,
that.
man.
I was shocked.
Also, you got the book. That's better than a record, anyways.
Oh boy.
Oh, now you're in a car.
Yeah.
We
Oh
slide.
boy.
Baby driver.
Can you boost?
Oh yeah, I've accidentally fallen out of this half pipe a bunch of times. Like I just go over the edge because the momentum is too much.
Sonic is Mercedes-Benz.
I am Mercedes-Benz.
What's your name, kid?
Mercedes-Benz.
Up.
I am the baby driver.
My name is Rousey.
Stop it.
Ah, okay, I guess we're done with that now.
Awesome.
That was a great way to navigate that encounter. Alright,
Do it
fun
again.
time's over. You're the Werehog again.
Whatever,
That
I'll
was-
take it.
That was a fairly unconventional encounter.
Okay, I remember this part.
Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna say. The drop shadow thing is gonna get really bad in a minute.
Oh
Yep.
no.
Oh no.
Oh, this is
Why
terrible.
is he selling merchandise for a demo?
Are they okay? What's it called, Chad?
I just
Oh,
posted
no!
a gift, that's all.
Oh no!
I never did finish playing Blood. I should do that. I'm not doing
That
it
is
on
such a
stream
good
though.
game.
It's a really good game.
I remember you stopped at the Shining reference level.
I did, yeah.
It's the best build engine game, right?
Yes, easily.
Out of the original 3, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did myself a disservice by not playing a Duke Nukem first.
Duke 3D is still good. It's just not as good as Blood.
Yeah,
And
no,
then-
that's the problem. Is the
Yeah,
entire
Blood
time I'll be
kicks-
like,
Blood kicks the shit out of every, like, most games off. Like,
yeah, no, that's the problem. It's like, you know, other boomer shooters, it's like I'll be able to deal, but I can't play Duke Nukem without being like, it's really funny the way that Duke Nukem's making these sex jokes, and I like the voice, but like I could be playing Blood right now.
at least there's cool different levels that still feel like real, sort of vaguely like real places in Duke, and the Shadow Warrior just has nothing.
Yeah. Shadow Warrior has racing.
I was gonna say, yeah.
That's its special.
That was a fucking leap.
You could hear. I mean, John St. John making sex jokes is pretty funny, but I mean, you could also be hearing Caleb quoting Evil Dead, so.
Ruby. Swallow your soul, swallow your soul.
Swallow your soul!
I should really watch Army of Darkness.
Plus there's
there we
there's basically 2 Blood games with depth, which is 45 levels long.
Yeah, that guy that made that insane mod.
Like, I
there's
learned how to
one.
use
Oh,
this
okay.
archaic engine for 15 years, and here's what I produce.
Yeah.
Raining under the waterfall.
Oh, my buffs are over here. Okay, cool.
Break his shield.
Occasionally, they're just like, here's some fisticuffs. They just make your attack go up for 30 seconds.
Good shit.
You forgot the cookies.
You forgot the cookies.
You forgot the cookies?
I forgot the.
Fucking believe it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy, here it comes. Here comes the
Yeah.
pain room.
Oh god, yeah, this is that fucking room. They're like, okay, you have no shadow. Here's your perspective from this checkpoint.
Oh my god. Why?
What is wrong? What's wrong with them?
Yeah, I don't know why they did this. The rest of the level would be okay if they just removed this section.
The camera has to shit its pants to readjust.
I love how in every terrible section there is a 1-up right before it happens.
Yeah, because someone in QA fucking said, no!
You're gonna kill somebody. Like I'm just hearing the Sly. I'm hearing the Sly Cooper sneaking noise.
See, I'm seeing this and thinking of God of War 2, because there was all those parts early on where that you have to balance between beings as Kratos.
No way.
Oh, that's
no
evil.
way.
Oh.
They drop?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they drop.
They drop now?
They drop
I was
now.
thinking it, but I didn't want to say it.
Sorry.
Well, no, it's like you can say it, but I can't say it because I already did the shadow bit like 5 times.
This level
Yeah, you have to.
sucks.
You have to put the training weights back on.
Yeah,
Hey.
I'll find a new bad bit to make later. Don't worry.
Oh, great fucking game design that the best thing people can do is ignore your fucking level. Yeah,
Wonder
just
what's in
have that camera swing fucking in there.
You know, I respect them giving me the assurance that if I'm going on a bad turn and I stop moving, they're like, okay, we'll position it for you. I just think of every 5th gen game to be like, no, just hold this forever.
What is this angle?
They're like, which way, Western man?
Wonder what's in that book.
Solve our maze, our camera maze.
Solve
I
all
was
for
so
those
scared.
3.
It was a little scary.
And you got no shadow. Oh.
I feel
Oh!
that- Please stop changing the camera.
If
Oh,
I
it's
recall,
almost
this
like
is the worst part of the entire stage.
Yeah, everything after this is smooth sailing comparatively.
All right.
Thank God! Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God!
I just remember as a kid playing this when it came out, going, "This is the fucking nightmare."
Nightmare.
Nightmare.
I feel like something Nintendo doesn't get enough credit for is that
They don't do this.
pretty much every other 3D platformer and every other franchise, you get to like the point 80 or 90% of the way through, where it's like, we forgot how to make the game.
Yeah. No, it's every single one. I don't know why.
And Nintendo never gets that way. Like, even the unbelievably difficult Super post-game challenge in Odyssey felt more surmountable than a lot of things than anything in the back half of Pack.
With this
Pack
one,
2.
the life system just makes it horrifying. Because I'm like, this is like a half an hour Sonic level, and if I game over, we start over.
Those are little dudes.
Yeah, they got little dudes. They got little
Has
dudes.
anyone else got the
Oompies.
new sunglasses?
They're my size.
The new what?
The new sunglasses?
The ones that are just Neros?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a pair of those.
I haven't
but
gotten them, but I've seen them.
Those are really good. Yeah.
Go, lady.
You can't wear them in instances.
Why?
I mean, you could get the normal shades. They have them as a normal item.
Yeah, I've
Is
got
it
shades
because-
that look like those, but not exactly.
Is it because they're a fashion item?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, the shades, the other shades are, just like a top, like a headpiece.
Yeah. So this is a fashion accessory, which
So
unfortunately
you can wear them at
can't
the same
fit
time
in
as
combat.
another.
Okay, they do look different from the ones I have.
Well, to be fair, if you're wearing sunglasses indoors, you know.
You're a cool
Come on,
person.
man. That's not true. Would you call Char Aznable a cool person?
Yes.
Yes.
See, you should have said a good person. Then I would have said no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
well-
You really set yourself up to lose.
Okay, would you call Quattro Bagino a cool person?
Yes.
Yeah.
Man, you're taking some bumps tonight.
It's been worse. I've had worse.
Oh, fucking of course.
Quattro is the funniest character in all of fiction.
It's great.
I will
No,
never.
I am not
It's so unbelievably
say for
funny
a
how
minute.
how Camille's like. I just watched both my parents die and realized they didn't love each other. Or probably
Yeah.
didn't either. And then Camille's and then Quattro just like. Have you ever heard about how cool Char Aznable is?
Zeta's so fucking good.
My favorite,
Okay.
one of my favorite bits is in right after the Mount Kilimanjaro stuff. You know, no spoilers for this 40-year-old show. Camille's like, I'm never gonna call you Quattro again. You're Char. You have to take responsibility. And then a couple episodes later, they're going into space. It's like, Lieutenant Char. And he's like,
No.
you wanna call me Quattro? He's like, yeah.
I always think about how in the scene where Camille decks him, like finally, because he's fed up with his shit. He's just like, this is the vibrance of youth, as he's like falling to the floor.
You have to set up. This is also like the climax of a scene where 3 different people walk up to him and say, "Hey,
cut it out.
You're fucking Char-Aznable."
Can't prove it.
This is
that man,
by the way,
he is a Char.
This is, by the way, after Amuro has showed up and called him Char. It's like everybody knows.
No. This is before.
Oh, you're right. It is. Before.
Yeah, no, because this is when Kai shows up and Kai gives Hayato the letter.
Right. Yes.
No, he still tries and pulls it when Amuro's there though, which is still really funny.
Yeah. He's like, no, Amuro, shut up. You have to call me Quattro. And he's like, what are you talking about?
What?
Can I just sit here and be a depressed alcoholic because the government fears my magic power?
Do something.
I love Amuro Zeta so much. He's so funny too.
Gundam Zeta is so cool.
Phil, you brought up the like Nintendo platformer part. With this game at least, there's still set pieces going on. So like, I don't feel it as much. It's just
I don't know.
If this didn't have a live system, I would totally give this a pass.
Yeah, see, that's also how I felt about the very last couple stages in Sonic Adventure 2. Like fucking, Crazy Gadget and the 2 final Sonic and Shadow ones.
Yeah,
Crazy
Sonic
Gadget.
Adventure, I like Sonic Adventure 2 mostly, except like the last few stages just feel like they didn't really know what they were doing anymore.
What's it called? What's that last Sonic level called?
Crazy Gadget.
Yeah.
Actually, no. The last Sonic level is Final Chase.
I was thinking about Crazy Gadget.
Yeah, Crazy Gadget.
That
When
stage
I
is
was
like
a
really
child,
cool
I
visually,
literally-
but rough.
I literally couldn't beat it because the gravity room at the end confused me.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 is a really good example of the we forgot how to make the game 80% in.
I think the very last Sonic and Shadow levels are fine. Final Chase and Final Rush.
Yeah.
The Shadow one I think is fine. I forget which one. One of the two feels like it's way harder.
I think the Shadow one always felt harder to me because it has those like tubes.
Yeah. I like the Sonic one.
I like them both. I think they're both cool. It's just like there are a couple points where it's like if you don't do this right, you just fall and burn up in the atmosphere.
The last
Which I'm like,
Knuckles,
well, whatever. That's kind of cool. So
the last Knuckles level, I would actually think is really cool if it was like 20% smaller.
God, yeah, the Knuckles and Rouge ones are the really bad ones. The Rouge one has like the weird
so
gravity
dumb.
that doesn't work.
I actually like those stages. The ones that like I'm fine with them, but the ones that I like the least are the mecha stages.
Really?
Yeah. They're just too slow.
Hmm. I do like the Eggman mech stage on the arc where you can just jump really high because of the low gravity.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Okay.
It's a better way I
yet.
think I can put it is like they're the most limiting feeling stages in the game.
Yeah, that's fair. But also when I like get 2,000 points because I racked up a huge shot combo, that feels really good.
Oh, is it you can pick which way you end the level?
Yeah, it looks like it, so I'm gonna try for this instead.
I think there's one long Werehog combat section at the end, so I'm not sure.
Whatever, this had a 1-up in it, so I value it the most.
Like I still
Tube mode.
I really like this
Tube
level. From if it just didn't have a life system, I think this would be like genuinely like my favorite final level on any platformer.
Oh yeah, I love the ideas and everything going on here. I just get anxiety of like, if I game over, I want to kill myself.
I'm gonna go insane.
I feel like you went through this the wrong way.
Okay.
Did I?
I don't know.
Well,
No, you did good.
No, it's okay. I'm Werehog now. There's a door. I don't know how to open this door.
Oh my god.
I think it's one of those ones you can look up.
Sorry.
Huh.
The last few times this door's been a lever that's away from it.
Okay, so
Enter the combat room.
Oh.
we're we're trying to get a mansion in 14.
Yeah.
And
Is
I'm
it
seeing in the
haunted?
FC chat. We haven't gotten a new house yet.
Gotten.
But I'm
Stop!
at the house.
Be mature
Shut
and
up.
snicker like me instead of saying it again.
But I go into the house. Okay, everyone in FC chat is like role-playing getting injured, moving stuff, and I'm like, what's going on? I walk in, they have trashed the house. There are just like, they have just placed crates everywhere and removed everything else.
Yo, moving day.
Yeah, one sec. Yeah, no, it's moving day, but we don't have a new house, so until we get a new fucking house, I'm gonna post this.
The lease is up. We need to go.
This
We can't
is
stay
our
here.
house until further notice.
You know what's
That's
awesome.
funny, honestly.
I designed the downstairs and it was so fucking pretty, and now the downstairs is nothing.
Well, yeah, you gotta move it.
He hit his knee on the couch.
She took me for my fucking wallpaper.
Yeah, no, I got a message that was, you have to come help Zagros. He got hurt moving the couch, and I come in and this is going on.
That's pretty funny, honestly.
Heal him. Give him a bene.
Yeah, you're a healer. What are you doing?
A little bene for his troubles.
Oh my god, I just realized.
That I've been fighting 8 million robots.
The combat music isn't in this stage.
Oh no, they're like, we can't change the mood.
Yeah, this 20-second loop song.
I would take it over. I would take it over.
I appreciate it, especially in RPGs that know that I don't want to. Sometimes I don't want to hear the default music in late game or important moments. Important moments like the Gauntlet of Hell, Eggman Land.
That's why Tales themes are cool for having 3 main battle themes, depending on which part of the story you're in.
Yeah.
Now they just sometimes they forget to make the music good.
Which one are we talking about? Tales?
Yeah, Tales.
That's not that's you know, you can't blame Sakuraba. He has to make 1,000 songs in a factory a year.
Yeah. What's the game that I played recently where like my eyes bugged out when I was like, wait, that's Sakuraba? Oh right, he was given time. I think it was it Xenogears? No.
What?
It's only his tail stuff that I think tends to lean
no,
toward
that was
weak.
Mitsuda. I got it mixed up somehow.
This will surely be the last ones.
Shirley.
Nope.
Well, don't call me Shirley.
You absolute buffoon.
Fucking so-called free thinkers have all arrived.
What do you mean Sakuraba did the music for Mario Golf?
Dude, he does all of Camelot's fucking games.
What?
Yeah, he did Golden Sun, Mario Golf, and Mario Tennis over there, and has consistently been doing it. You listen to that shit, it sounds like every song he makes. I'm like, yeah, this is the plan.
Oh, he's doing the music for the new Star Ocean game.
Oh yeah, that's also him.
And the new Valkyrie Profile game.
That is also, you may notice, he got his hands in a lot of RPG franchises very early on.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a consistent check.
Yeah, I know.
The Jack Kirby of RPGs.
It's like, here are all these franchises he's been working on for over 20 years. Like, yeah.
Hi, Sky.
Hello. Hello.
I saw Final Fantasy 14 pictures.
We were talking about the sunglasses.
my house has been
This level's insane.
well.
Yeah, I
it's
actually
just,
couldn't. I could not win this gauntlet because they just kept pinning me down the whole time.
My FC's like extremely abnormal now because we're the Yowie FC, and then we had to cannibalize the Mateus Gact FC as well.
I don't know, that sounds like a perfect fit.
A hostile takeover?
No, more so there was a hostile takeover from the inside of Gact, and it exploded.
From the inside of
Gas
Gact.
insides exploded?
Yeah.
Jones.
I thought he took care of Corona.
He tried.
It came at a cost.
It's like Goku when he didn't take the heart medicine.
I gave Gact my inside shot.
Man, I wish my FC had stories like that. We did.
I thought you were gonna say you wish your FC had Yowie.
Oh. What FC? What data center are you on?
Very Aether.
You come to Springhill, you can back Yowie.
My FC's named the Twilight Brigade. I can't.
I just actually looked at the screenshot and I think it's very funny. One of them is just porting against the ace.
Oh my god, I didn't notice.
You didn't notice that?
No, his cock wasn't out. How could I recognize him?
The one on the floor is just doing the Family Guy.
Yeah, he's stuck under there. This is so sad.
Oh yeah, that's what they meant when they said he hurt himself using the couch.
He's dead now. Nep didn't heal him, so he's dead.
Oh my god, is it they don't stop until
Yeah,
until
I've come to that realization at the same moment.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
This is one person in my static who does not know what One Piece is.
Let's fucking get out of here!
Eggman's diabolical combat.
Oh
traps.
god, don't make me slide as the fucking Werehog!
Yo.
Now we're back to
It makes him
Eggman's diabolical
uncomfortable.
Speed traps.
God!
Oh, fuck this!
I think I excised this part of the level from my brain.
Yeah, I just know we're very close.
What the fuck is
You
this?
have to. I remember you end the level as the Werehog.
Don't worry, once I see that ring, I'll come instantly. We'll do it. I just gotta find out how to get out of this room.
I think you have to kill all of them.
Oh god. The camera makes no sense for killing them. Oh no! Oh my god.
Yeah, I think you like air combo them and then like grapple onto the next one to keep air combo.
Yeah, kind of like the DMC4 Nero Blue Orb missions.
Oh god.
Just pretend you're playing DMC to DMC and use rake on them over and over until you get to the Skybot.
Sonic, can you unlock Divorce Level 2?
What's Divorce Level 2?
That's one of
Virgil's moves in the DMC to DMC DLC. It feels like it was a mistranslated Japanese thing, but the game was made by people in England.
That DLC is awesome because it's entirely it is entirely obvious that one guy binged Bleach and came into the office and was like, guys, I've got it.
Hollow.
I've got it.
The
I
part.
mean, it is weird how like popular Bleach is with like weird metalhead edgy guys like
Gene
No, it
Simmons'
makes
son.
sense.
No, I think that makes perfect
I was
sense.
about to say Gene Simmons' son who just like I'll just trace all of Bleach through my personal
No,
comic.
it makes sense.
Sorry, you had to wait for its entire death animation to go through.
That is entirely fair. Respect to them. Now let's get over to the lever.
Pull the lever.
After we've done this double dare physical challenge.
Yeah, you did it. You beat Wipeout.
Did you know John Cena hosts Wipeout now?
Good for him.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean he
I need to watch
hosts
Wipeout.
Wipeout?
He hosts.
The game show?
Yeah, I
That thing's
assume
still
it's that
going?
game show.
I remember it from like late on.
You
I
have to
remember
remember
the Wii game, which was trash but really fun because you could mash a button and throw an endless amount of rubber balls at someone while they tried to platform.
You have to remember shows like that air for like grandma who is always home watching the TV at all times.
I guess that's true.
That shit has endless appeal. I understand it.
That's true. Watching people fall after being hit by rubber balls is pretty entertaining. What?
Literally, its entire
I think you're
appeal is
supposed to fall into that gear.
literally its entire appeal is just the host going big balls on national television.
And well, it's also just like, okay, some person tunes in for 1 week, and then somebody else tunes in after they're done. And you just keep that in like a chain of like 1 week interest.
Oh, that looked awful.
Don't worry, it felt awful too. Oh, I want you to remember, this game used to run 30 and below. Man, I can't believe I beat this like that. Okay, what do you want me to do now? We're gonna slide.
I think this will lead you into the last combat room.
That'd be fucking swell if it did. Oh, stop
I
spinning!
remember this part
you made
very
it.
vividly.
Ow.
Oh, almost.
Get it? No. Oh, I thought you died. I was like, did he die?
No, it's not a combat room, Casey. Break the pink wall.
Oh yeah, you're right. Fuck this shit. I'm an idiot. Alright, wrong one, but it gave me juice. Alright, let's get away from this. Oh my god, there's multiple fake walls. They're like, we know now. We know you want to run for it.
There it is.
Oh my god, you're stuck in the geometry.
Alright everybody, we're coming over here.
You're kiting them.
Oh fuck yeah, I am.
This is a video game.
Yeah, they can't reach!
Watching it. Let's go. Hang on, there's one more wall you can break. There could be something good in there.
You're right, there could be like fucking pills.
A record.
Could be a medal.
Yo,
Oh yeah, it's a bunch of buffs. Stop hitting me, you fucking pricks!
Run!
Gotta go.
Okay.
I'm unleashing.
Uncle Ben, what happened? Sonic Unleashed.
Okay, here we go.
This is the last
This
combat,
is
right?
clearly fucking it.
All right, now beat his ass. Unleash. Beat his ass.
Unleash the beast.
That is fucking fast.
Yeah, I remember they got really fast by the end of the game.
Ah, God, I'll just kill him normally. Those are way too fast.
Smash Hedgehog like rock.
Oh, that's a lot of health.
Good thing you got rings.
Hey, Claus.
Oh yeah, that is Claus. Shit.
You can be the Wolverine.
Let me dodge the Donkey Kong 64 shockwaves.
Nope, he's doing it again.
Oh my god.
Oh my, he can't get you.
My favorite thing is how he does that, like, attack, and then he always follows up with the shockwave, so when you're knocked down, you'll guarantee to get hit with it.
Oh yeah, it makes that fucking New York level real rough.
You don't even have to get all of them.
Yeah, oh yeah, they whenever it's the big guy, they just care about the big guy.
Oh, my mistake. This is the last combat room.
Two.
Big guys. And they bust on my eyes.
Oh, and Jordan, sing the rest of the song.
Eat my ass just like apple pie.
No, you're skipping.
I forgot one.
Are you trying to trick Jordan into saying slur? Is that where this is going? Is that this bit?
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have to trick him.
Well, he's done it willingly before.
This is fucking the worst.
This is that one boss fight now then.
Didn't this this happened in TAC? This happened in TAC.
Just pack.
It's no use! It's no use!
Smash hard.
You wanna know what an infinite is? Alright, back to it, folks. Let's go.
Back to the first one.
I didn't ask you to speak.
Yo, Green Ranger.
Oh, we're back at the one.
Yeah, I said that.
This man has Marvel 3 TAC infinites.
Oh my god, that is the Green
Oh,
Ranger.
it's beginning again. He's just OTGing you infinitely.
No, it's okay. The OTGs are only bad when they're both synced up doing it at the same time.
Next thing you know, the last combat room is going to be 3 of them, and they call in Dr. Doom for the hidden missiles.
Hidden missile.
No.
It's that. Oh god! Oh god! It's Phoenix!
She's got full meter, look out.
This is bullshit. Why'd you give Dark Gaia's, like, fucking enemies X Factor?
Okay, break all these barrels and see what they have.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Control it.
That's what I'm all about, right?
My fondest memories of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was playing as Hulk and doing the meteor move where he goes into the sky and then comes down with the meteor. But you can X Factor that into itself.
Yes.
And
leave the claws
level 1
there for a
X Factor-
minute.
Even level 1 X Factor, like, will take a character, and my friends used to get so fucking mad when I would do that.
I
They're
love.
like, Gamma Crush into Gamma Crush. You're dead now.
Only the claws.
I love Marvel comic combos so much. I don't love Marvel comics. I like the old ones.
So true.
So true.
2 big guys.
Who want to learn an infinite?
No.
Oh no.
It didn't happen.
You didn't say that.
Okay, they can't
Alright.
do it.
Hey.
Oh no. It's Virgil. He's into the 3rd slot.
You're not getting in. And even if you do get in,
And even if I don't get in,
Damn it.
He just grabs his like fucking.
it's the fact that his health regenerates like that.
Enemies should basically never regenerate health.
Yeah.
I'm really glad that Falcom learned that after Trails of Cold Steel 3, where every single boss regenerates.
Oh, at least he knocked you into some rings. That was nice of him.
Oh.
It's okay. I have a very
I'll just get-
I have a very valid rule for RPGs. If it's turn-based and you have a mechanic where they can heal, you made a bad content and don't deserve success. That's bad.
I picked up 4 again recently.
Get in there.
Get in there.
Touch it.
I
Touch it.
picked
I
up
just
4
want to
again
kill them, for God's sake.
I'm worried
You're
he'll
gonna
kill
die.
you.
No, you're right. Let's go.
Oh.
Hey, that level's only 46 minutes.
Oh.
B.
B for baller.
What?
You didn't get all the books.
Freedom, freedom, freedom.
Go back and do it again.
Freedom, 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 boy.
You didn't get that record either.
You don't pay me enough to fucking tell me to do shit. Tell me to do this shit again.
time for a raw boss fight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the boss fight is cool.
Yeah,
That's
give me
your
the fuck-
reward for.
Give me the fuck. Now I can game over at something different. Thank God.
It has
I
some
said
cool-
it. I said it once. Now it's fucked me up for the entire stream. That like filling the bar sounds like the Undertale being hurt. The sound.
Yep.
Is this the purple one?
What? Why didn't you just walk 4 more steps, asshole?
That could be cool.
He's about to lose this power. He's got to make use of it while he can.
Nah, it's just a great one.
Runs to the brothel.
It's not the Alto Stone.
No.
Oh, I get it.
Thank you, Noah.
Didn't like the last gen version of this have a ghost girl? Noah, the next gen version did not.
That was an animation.
That was yeah, it was an animated short.
animation.
It was very cute too, very well animated.
Pretty quirky. She had a little heart tattoo on her cheek.
Yeah, that's how you know she's a whore.
Oh my
Next
god.
I'll write that down. Next character design, I'm giving them a heart tattoo on the cheek.
Okay, she's not as caked up as I remember. Maybe that was just fan art.
That's definitely
Yeah,
just
that was
fan art.
However,
I would know.
Really,
I would know.
She wanted that Werehog dick.
Yeah, I was gonna say she was really.
Oh, who want their Werehussy, eh?
No, it would be the Ectussie because it's a ghost.
Me.
Cheese immediately. Oh my god, me.
I've been having this thought I've been brewing.
Professor Piccolo's Discord Nitro.
Good for him.
Yeah. Anyway, continue.
He can do his anime streams with the group chat.
Hell yeah.
I was thinking about Super Broly, you know, and how that movie uses the Dragon Ball cast really well because unlike the Frieza movie, it doesn't have to shove in every single character. It chooses a few characters and develops them.
Yeah.
And I was thinking Sonic games should do that more.
Yeah.
Like they should just do like a Sonic Tails and Knuckles game. And then a Sonic and Shadow game. Like, focus on different parts of the cast and don't do that thing where Forces did, where it's like, I don't know, every one of these...
Forces was the worst.
Every one of these characters
so
is someone's favorite, so we're gonna put them in a bit role that won't be satisfying.
It was, I think the absolute worst was like Silver DBZ bouncing off Infinite.
Yeah.
In really bad cutscenes.
Like once, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, well, there's Silver fans out there, so we'll put them in there for like 5 seconds and it won't be satisfying at all. And I'm like, why not just like, you have a big franchise here, you make a new game every couple of years, just have one that focuses on like Sonic, plus here's a different member of his cast he can hang out with for this game. It's
okay,
like
but
Dragon Ball's kind of doing that with the movies, like Superheroes is going to be like Gohan and Piccolo focus.
Okay, but if they do that, they have to have a game where Sonic is just bumming with the Chaotix the entire time.
Yes, they should do that. And Vector does the Columbo impression.
The egg.
That reminds me of the really funny. It's from the good years of the Archie comic, where Sonic is like trying to get Shadow to pay attention to him as a rival, and it's not really working out. So he goes and like tries to rekindle his rivalry with Knuckles.
Yeah, I remember that issue. That was really
it's just not the same.
Oh, I love this boss fight so much.
Yeah, this
Egg Dragoon's one of his hits in terms of like design, like geez.
And then they put it in every game since.
Yes, because they know what they got.
I remember I have mostly forgotten the Unleashed version of it. I only remember the Generations version was kind of bad.
The Generations version looks really cool though, because they're like, this is like the finished version of the Egg Dragoon. He didn't have time to finish it in Unleashed.
Yeah, because they call it the prototype one in this.
Yeah, so I thought that was really cool because it's got like the wings of light from Victory Gundam.
Everybody's favorite. And by everybody's, I mean mine.
No, it's my favorite too.
Thank you.
The V2 Assault Buster is one of the goats.
Yeah, it's my favorite machine.
Not good enough, Sonic.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that does really nothing.
Yeah, he's doing, you know, it's like 14. Don't stand in the orange light.
But it's fun.
I was gonna say he's doing 14 AoEs.
Yeah, it's one of those moments where I'm like, I'm in a platformer. Do they want me to wait for a magical barrel to appear or just hit him?
No, hold on. I need to say he's doing MMO AoEs. I don't want to be made fun of as, 14 players, please play another game.
Why? It's an MMO, you only play one, and 14's the most popular one, it won.
Yeah, why would you play more than one MMO?
It won.
I mean, it
Like,
did.
Also,
Yeah,
also,
No, yeah.
the only
Also,
other MMO I want
14
to play
has-
is 11. Because 14
like,
has
historical
standardized
curiosity.
markers, and most of those games don't. Like WoW doesn't have standardized shit.
Yeah, that sounds insane to me.
14
Like,
didn't
Oh, that
have them
sounds-
until like Stone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, going back to like the Quarrels of Bahamut, where I'm like, wait, this is a stat marker? Why is it a weird triangle?
My
This
brother's
fight got better as
explaining
soon as I
to
realized I can't accidentally fall off the edge.
What'd you just say, Noah?
My brother's explaining the Morbius sweep to my mom.
No!
It's the thing people started saying for no reason.
Yeah.
It's another Morb head recruited.
Stop it.
Did you see that the Fantastic Beasts made basically as much money as Morbius?
Awesome.
Love to see it.
Oh, see, this set piece is really cool. He's got his wings of light now.
Like, obviously, fuck J.K. Rowling, but I think those movies are probably just really bad and people got sick of going to them.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yes,
I
the second
think-
one was
I think-
insanely bad.
I think the fact that they don't have Harry Potter in their name at all.
Not that, but not only that's definitely part of just the name, but there's like audiences seem to really be able to detect like a bullshit continuation.
Yeah, that's why the
Like-
Hobbits didn't do well.
Yeah, like
Oh,
that's
we're
what I was
going
about
in,
to say.
baby.
Nobody showed up for the fucking Hobbit.
Oh, this part is cool.
He's just
Yeah,
lagging.
but they're gonna be in danger. If they
Eggman,
see,
shooting
Eggman, you're
himself is
so
really
smart.
good.
Eggman, you're so smart.
he's so cool.
He's such
Yeah,
an
Eggman, like-
intelligent oomphy.
Eggman like goes weirdly hard in this boss fight where he's like, oh, I'll shoot myself to fucking kill you.
So cool!
Look what you've done.
This is so fucking fun. I love this.
Blast you, Sonic. Give it up.
Uh-oh.
Bombs away.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about those movies. I obviously haven't seen them, so why the fuck would I? But like, even like on their own merit, I think it's that thing. Like I don't think we can do more Harry Potter. I don't think that works. I don't, and it kind of just wraps around to being actually there wasn't really much here to begin with.
Yeah, it has like kind of similar fun to Star Wars.
No, because Star Wars still makes money.
Yeah.
I
Thematically,
guess.
yes.
It had even
like,
less.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harry Potter, like I don't
No,
know.
you're not allowed to get it right now.
There was definitely people who were desperate to know more things about Harry Potter.
The thing about Harry Potter
Like
is
the
that
world stage.
compared to like Star Wars
Well, I
is
think
that like
yeah.
we've gotten things from Star Wars that are just completely outside its original source material and its creator.
Yeah, it basically became like the Dumbledore prequels. So
They did that after one. They literally made one movie, then immediately started escaping.
This part is cool.
It's
Yeah, fuck up his dome.
I feel like they're going to like hit the emergency button and try to
Slap his bald head.
well,
I will.
if they can get Radcliffe back, which I don't think they can. I
No,
think he's
no,
actually
no.
gonna
Everyone
come
involved in those movies told her to go fuck herself.
back. Yep.
There he
No.
I
goes.
forgot
They-
that's how he dies in this boss fight.
I feel like they
Love it.
want to do a cursed child thing so bad, and they just no.
it's never gonna happen. Like
Nope. It's
especially
the only
now
thing
'cause
they
she's-
could do.
Especially now because she's like doing
Isn't that the
interviews
one
where
where
she
Draco
shits
gets
on
caught?
them. No. In the Cursed Child, it is a rumor in high wizarding society that Draco Malfoy's child is not actually his child, but rather he got a time turner, the device that lets you go back in time, and
Yes.
gave it to his wife, and she used it to let Voldemort impregnate her, so his child is actually Voldemort's child.
Yeah, that's what I said. He gets cucked.
What?
No,
It's a rumor. It's a
doesn't-
rumor. It's a rumor.
It's a rumor.
Quote unquote. Allegedly.
It is a rumor. Even like diehard Harry Potter fans don't like Cursed Child.
Yeah, of course they don't.
Look at Eggman's seat in this cutscene whenever it cuts back to him.
Oh,
Or
okay.
slap his bald head.
Yeah, we're at the very end.
You can see you can see a Dreamcast in his cockpit.
Oh yeah, I know they showed in the intro cutscene. I didn't know if they kept
never
it for
died.
this one too.
The
God,
Dreamcast never left us.
God, Sonic cutscenes just Forces didn't have anything like this.
Yeah, I know.
This team had to make all the cutscenes for Bland Wonderworld. Those could have been in the Sonic game for that amount of money.
Bland Wonderworld was
There it is.
There it is.
Yeah, there's the Dreamcast.
Oh wait, that was Square Enix.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, no,
that was,
I was
Yeah,
like, Sega was specifically like, no, we're not gonna let you do that.
That's just a Monster Hunter boss.
I like the tendrils because they kind of remind me of Chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're just like, yeah, there's some demon that was just inside the core of the earth.
I will admit,
He used his Conqueror's hockey.
Yup.
I will admit a lot of these like Sonic villains where it's like, oh, it was a weird monster trapped in a thing have the same energy as Dragon Ball movie villains.
A little bit, but that's fine because Sonic is just Dragon Ball.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the last little bit he needed was the energy in Sonic.
Yep.
Dark Guy is inhaling all the microplastic.
Sonic! Chip! Run!
Dark Guy just does like the Senator Armstrong stomp to absorb all the energy.
I was gonna fight this fucking dragon.
7
The Baja
lights
Blast
of
shield.
the earth rekindled.
All right, hang on. We have to load in another FMV.
Hello?
Oh yeah, this part is so good.
Oh god, the fucking NPCs.
They look scary. What the fuck?
Oh shit! Oh shit! It's the reverse castle from Final Fantasy IX.
They still look better than the actual people from 06.
Of course, they're
They're
just
all
like,
simplified.
hi.
Yeah, I love those guys as features.
Is he making?
Yeah, he's making Temple Voltron.
Oh my god.
It's
Yeah,
so
he's-
good.
Yeah, Chip kind of becomes raw in the last like hour of this game.
I had forgotten what this thing looked like, and now I'm actually convinced that Platinum ripped it off for one for one.
Well, they were smart to do it. You ripped off good things.
If anyone ever tells you that Black Clover's bad, they lied to you because they also do this.
No, Black Clover is really good. Like people who try to beat on Black Clover are just dumb.
Oh no, I was just looking for the excuse to mention that Black Clover also does this.
Oh, okay, that's good.
It's like you can't make me upset about things being ripped off when the thing being ripped off is good.
No, I'm just saying this is really cool, and also that manga recognizes that was really cool, so it does it.
The game recognized game, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yuki Tabata never put out a bad chapter in his life. I lied to you, but there's still a lot of good chapters in that manga.
Yeah, there's only like one part of it that I'm like, come on, fucking move on. I understand.
It is a little disappointing because in the Wii version, this fight is just punch out.
Hey,
Yeah.
Oh my god, fucking Wonderful 101.
Yeah, because like I said, good things rip off other good things.
The ultimate game recognized game is when I go this and I'm like, yeah, Chernobog and Drain Drop Distance. I'm like, yeah.
Awesome.
It's like
Wonderful
charge
101
across
is a
this
great
thing
game.
and dodge.
I think it's really funny that like the primordial manifestation of the evil energy of the earth understands the concept of zoning.
Yep.
Yeah, he's like a
You're not
sentinel
getting
just
in.
putting the beams out.
He picks Dormammu. Power
He's
of the
big-
power of the power of the.
He's pretty Dormammu-esque.
I just
Flames of the
Okay, close enough.
Sonic games in the 2000s just have the best endings.
Yeah.
You can't just have the doorbell sound at this fun.
For example,
I'm gonna lose it.
I'm not that
Charging
big on
his atomic
Heroes,
breath.
but the final bit of Heroes is like some of the most peak shit in the entire series.
Yeah, What I'm Made Of is one of the best Crush 40 songs.
Yeah, I know. they got the big one. Yeah, Huggy time.
Even 06's final boss is kind of raw, and it has one of the best final themes.
Yes.
Solaris Phase 2 was like a cut above. almost
when
everything.
the anime Sonic final bosses are like the peak version of when the anime OP starts playing in the final fight.
I think
Basically.
I think the worst Sonic final boss might be Lost Worlds.
Well, yeah, 'cause
I
it's
love the
the final
aspect
boss
of this
again.
where they're
Oh,
like,
it's
Sonic,
so cool.
Sonic, use my body as a level right now.
Yeah,
Oh, it's so cool.
Lost World's final boss is really lame because it's just like dripless colors final
Yeah,
boss.
that was
Sonic Forces. It's also that, but with slightly more drip than Lost World.
At least Sonic Colors, even though it's like really short and easy, has the unlimited colors.
Yeah, I was gonna
with,
say
with the Kamen Rider double driver.
I
now.
thought,
Yeah, in the Japanese one, it's just the Kamen Rider double belt announcer.
I thought
Sonic just goes
Sonic
through the
and
mini level and pisses in his eye.
I thought Sonic and the Black Knight was sick because he just turns into Garo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All it was
Yeah,
missing was the ooh.
Excalibur Sonic is the coolest shit in existence.
He gets a henshin sequence.
They should remaster that game and remove like half of it.
No, that game's good.
No, that game's good.
I just remember there's a part.
Nep, you're so
there's a
smart.
po-
Nep, you're so smart.
I just remember there being. I never beat it because there's a point where it's like, no, do the same levels a bunch of times.
Yeah, and I did it because I fucking loved it.
Yeah, the levels were fun.
And you
Way
got to
better
play
than-
them
it's
as
better
the
than
different
Secret
characters,
Rings.
as the different knights.
Secret Rings is the actual worst Sonic game. So.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
It's the worst 3D Sonic game, yes.
What's a worse Sonic game than that?
Dark
Chronicles.
Sonic
Chronicles.
No,
I want to play
okay.
that so bad. I want to play that so bad.
Okay, what's the worst one? What's the worst one actually developed by Sega?
The worst one actually developed by Labyrinth.
Labyrinth.
Labyrinth
yeah.
is a meme.
Chaos.
Like, it's a functional game.
No, not Chaos. Sonic Blast for the Game Gear.
Sega Sonic.
Sonic Blast for the Game Gear. That's the one. That's the 8-bit 2D platform with pre-rendered visuals.
Yeah, that one's
I still feel like a really bad stream idea is still to do Sonic Shuffle.
Yeah, Sonic Shuffle's just
Bong.
boring.
Bing bong.
Ding dong.
Fun. It's novel though. For one round.
Ding dong. Streamer.
This guy, Dark Gaia, keeps trying to raw level 3 and just getting tagged out by a jab.
Yep.
This is me getting owned in Smash.
Yeah, he's trying to
Bros.
do the raw level 3 right now. It's so sad. He's trying this so hard.
Oh, now he's going for a grab.
Yeah, now he's like, oh, I can't do my super, so I.
Sonic, do a platforming level right now.
The final
Also,
boss thing for
under
Black
no
Knight is also
circumstance-
grid.
Under no circumstances should you play Sonic Chronicles.
Yeah,
No,
don't
I
do that.
won't- I don't know. I feel like I should.
Don't do that. No.
There's nothing there for you. They didn't finish. It's not a game. They didn't finish it.
It's not even funny.
It's really bad.
It's
like-
just miserable. It's outright miserable. It's not even the kind of miserable that's fun to watch.
Yeah, the
looks
funniest
like a
thing in it
Flash game.
is that they gave Sonic like dialogue options, and the icon for him being snarky is like him doing a wink.
I couldn't even watch you stream that because that game looks so fucking bad that I'm like, I can't.
It's just
Oh,
a
yeah, it's
negative
also-
space. It's impossible to make content out
Audio
of.
visual ambient, the video game over there.
Really dire.
I will never advocate for anyone trying to make a bit out of that game. There's nothing there.
I wouldn't do it as a bit.
Okay, then it would be even worse because it's not a very fun game.
You're just gonna hurt yourself.
What if you had to play a game of Elite Beat Agents that was off tempo every time you wanted to attack?
At least if you're doing it on real hardware, maybe, but do not try. Don't even bother if later.
Yeah,
on.
Sonic Dark Chronicle was the inspiration for Yick.
You got Yick.
Yeah, I feel like there can't be more than like 200 people that actually hit credits on that game, like in the world total.
Yeah, probably not, because there's parts where it's just like we just made an impossible part.
I'm one of them.
I'm one of them.
You
I
hit
remember even as a tiny child being really
It's
upset
really
that
funny.
they made me contend with this horrible battle system, and then the final boss is just a QTE.
It's really funny that they had the gall to end that game on a sequel hook.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were still talking about Yick until
no,
that.
No, Sonic Chronicles.
It's
Oh,
really
the
good.
And the credits of the game is Tails telling you about how cool BioWare is.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm going through this, right?
Yeah.
When I first played this getting to him felt so hard.
Yeah.
Because they make
all
you
you
do
have to
this
do-
section 3 times, and he gets a lot faster with shooting
It was-
bullshit at you.
It was the realization that you basically just have to block the laser.
Yeah, it seemed way too dangerous when I was younger to be like, that's a fucking laser, dude.
Yeah, I always thought I had to dodge it, and I kept dying, so I just blocked it. I'm like, oh, okay.
It feels good to get to the end of a death stream and just be like, yeah, this is so cool.
Yeah.
And
Also,
I don't know. I felt that way
you-
about I felt that way about Vampire.
You know what? I also did too.
Yeah.
We were fucking shooting her in the clunge. It was so good.
Yeah, that was really funny. So
Also,
It's like there's music here.
I
what
do
the
I do
fuck?
have to note for anyone that doesn't know, we were talking about it a couple of
Oops.
times about the concept of not being allowed to let Eggman win or acknowledge the idea of Eggman winning. Sonic Chronicles ends with Eggman winning.
yeah, it's weird. I just think Sega just didn't pay attention to when that game was developing, and that's why it turned out the way it did.
I mean, that definitely seems like what it was. Like they make big popular RPGs completely different from what we want them to make, which is on the fucking DS. We sent them over these renders from Sonic X they can use that.
there's maybe I remember hearing there was maybe like
Oh, you ran out of time.
Oh yeah. This timer's pretty strict.
Although you know what, maybe Sega didn't send them any assets at all, because Sonic Chronicles really has the energy visually of like Legacy of Goku 1.
Yep. I knew you were gonna.
yeah, I could feel it. I could feel it coming.
I can feel it in my fucking nuts.
Where like if you get a game over, they like take a drawing from the end of GT because Goku has
Yeah.
angel wings and just put it as the game over.
Awesome.
And all the original characters in that game, like Shade, have like deviant art OC energy, where it's like they're trying really hard to emulate the art style, but it's just a little bit off.
The default for me is still just LOL. They put SWAT bots in that game.
Yeah. Yeah, that was
Well,
definitely the
like
point
the
where I
at
realized
that
that they
AM
don't.
ones,
The
right?
writers
Yeah.
only know about like the Western cartoons.
I remember hearing at one point that like maybe only like 12 people ever worked on Sonic Chronicles at a time.
I'd believe it. You could tell me anything about the production on that game, I'd believe you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, these fireballs are pretty bad. You're almost
Yep.
there. Oh.
Yeah, me getting hit completely fucking ruined it.
You know what is pretty Kino though is Sonic Battle.
Yeah. Emerald Raw.
That game, I always want to like that game, but it's like it wants me to grind so much.
That game gave us
Do it for Emerald. He deserves it.
that game gave us high quality sprites of just about everyone in the franchise, which allowed us to get a series of really good Sonic Advance hacks. So it's
and also
useful for one thing.
some real childhood memories with Sprite comics.
Yeah, and also fucking Super Mario Bros. Z.
Yeah.
Which I saw somebody ask when Sonic's getting his own Broly, and I was like, well, if you go back to YouTube in about 2008
and look up Nazo Unleashed.
Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me going back to the Sonic comic discussion where I have to explain what happened to the echidnas.
Oh god.
Oh no.
They were like, we need to write them out, all of them. We have to write out literally every single person in Knuckles' cast, including Slight. Because maybe they were only engaged, but like he was officially together with Julie too. It's like, well, we can't kill them. This is a kid's comic. We have to introduce Thrash the Tasmanian Devil.
Oh, look at here comes.
Yeah!
Awesome.
I swear to God, all Phil has to do is threaten to talk about Ken Pender's content.
This didn't have anything to do with. Well, I guess it did because they're deleting his character.
Yes, they're deleting.
Anyway, Thrash is like this member of a slave race the echidnas abused and experimented on. So he carries around a portal to another dimension and just manually puts all of them through the portal.
Yeah, they're basically locked in the hell dimension.
Yeah. Okay, well That's what I remember being the hardest part of this last sequence. I'm glad.
Things are looking pretty bad.
I'm glad in the last couple of attempts there, I was like, I know how to get the extra life. There's hope.
Things are looking pretty bad. I think the only way we're getting out of this is if we get an orchestral version of the main theme.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm thinking the same thing.
Yeah, the world's ass is happen. The world's ass is farting.
It's a good.
It's the Morbius gas.
It's a good thing this OST is by Tomoyo Otani.
Oh God! Oh, they're being hit by the Morbius sweep.
God, fucking despise you.
I forget Amy's in this game a lot of the time.
Yeah. Remember earlier when I was talking about how I've seen people ship her with Professor Pickle?
Nope, I do not remember that.
That was like hour 5.
I don't want to know about Professor Pickle's pickle.
Close your eyes. It's just close your eyes. It's just Yami.
Oh my God.
He's talking about the planet's doomed. That's like they just have to do like the Zack Snyder Superman is Jesus shot, but with supersonic.
I think I'm gonna become supersonic based on tutorial spoilers.
The S in Sonic stands for hope.
He's like, oh no, I must become more gross.
The mouth, the mouth going to the edge like that is neat.
I need more arms.
This thing just becomes a fucking this is a Resident Evil final boss.
It's literally just the Resident Evil eye.
There's a lot more like viscera and goo than you would expect out of a Sonic cutscene.
Yeah, they're like, make it green, it'll be okay.
You know, people. I guess people didn't like the final bosses of Sonic games being big monster things that you have to have an epic battle with. But that was certainly a lot better than just redoing the Colors boss over and over again.
Yeah, I like the Colors boss, and then they did it 2 more times, but worse. And I'm like, okay, can I go back to like getting supersonic and doing like a set piece fight?
Is this the only fight you're capable of doing with Sonic not going super?
It's it feels like
Here it comes.
It feels like one of those complaints that people were making for the sake of just shitting on Sonic. Where it's like, why is every Sonic plot, Eggman unlocks the dark power of an evil monster he found? Because it's cool?
And then that's still the plot of Lost World, but he's the final boss of that.
Yeah.
So it's like they wanted to do both. It's like they realized... Yeah, it was like they realized halfway through development the Deadly Six was fucking terrible.
But Zavik, I can fix him.
Zavik, though, he's sweet.
I can fix him.
Cringe before him.
Honestly, I honestly started to lose my mind when I got to the end of Lost World and got to the second fucking fight with Zavik, and he just turns into Giant Bowser, and it's exactly like the end of New Super Mario Bros.
Yeah, it's just like that one Night's boss.
That shit knocked me on my ass.
Yeah, this fight isn't the most ideal thing in the world, but I love it way better than run down a straight line to hit Eggman.
Also, Chip like forcing his way into the bubble.
He's so good.
And then he's just like duking it out.
Like, I'm thinking about how just bland the Lost World fight is and how kind of like not impactful the Force's final boss is, and I'm just like, I really hope Frontiers has a good one.
God, Generations had the worst boss fight.
The Time Eater sucks bad.
Yeah.
They could have done like something really cool with that boss, like that villain as a concept, and then it's just like, nope, he's only here in the last few seconds.
I think the worst part about that fight, in terms of just like impact and gravitas, is during the final impact, the sting for Live and Learn happens, and then it goes into the Sonic 4 main theme.
God, yeah, I know, it's maybe the most noxious thing I've ever seen if anyone did.
It's like, really, this is your big pop-off, a song from Sonic 4.
That was from Sonic 4?
Yeah, that was the Supersonic theme from 4.
Oh, no wonder I didn't recognize it.
It's really funny that in the opening to Sonic Mania, the elevator doesn't have a button for 4.
Yeah.
Why would they?
That's a good fucking point, man. Even the marketing for Sonic 4 was really embarrassing, where they had to make it like there's none of his friends. We fixed it. We promise. It's really bad.
Like a real like, look, we listen to the fans, and then we release absolute dog shit.
And I'm like, no, you didn't.
We
It's
only
like,
listened
we
to
didn't
the
even
worst,
we
most
didn't
obnoxious
listen.
fans.
We didn't listen to the fans. We listened to weirdos who have never bought our games and don't like them.
Yeah, we listened to Ego Raptor.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I was thinking it.
You're allowed to be mean to him.
No, I just don't want to think about him.
That's fair.
Is there not a way to get health in this fight?
No.
There's more rings around, I think.
I thought
No,
I was looking around. I didn't see any.
I'm fairly certain it's all the rings that you have to like get yourself to max health on the way to the bubble.
Yeah, I just got hit a lot because it's been a minute.
I'll never forgive Ego Raptor for what he did to Gyro Sapelli.
Wait, what?
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 Do you mean Valentine?
Yes, I'm calling him Funny Valentine.
Oh.
I'm implying he is Funny Valentine.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was like,
'cause of
oh,
that picture.
like,
Funny Valentine.
I was like, wait, did he do something to the perception of Gyro or something?
Which is something you have to fear for many, many IPs.
Yeah, I mean, he managed to force his way into Double Dragon Ball things.
My turn, Sonic. Hey,
A lot of like I don't want to be mean to Jacksepticeye because he did an alright job in River City Girls, but the character that he's playing is Japanese. Like half the time he's fine, and then the other half of the time he sounds so aggressively Irish that it sounds like
It's like he's talking about giving you a potato.
I'm gonna say something controversial. Don't hire video game YouTubers for VO.
If they're also voice actors, sure, go ahead. But just don't
Yeah, if they're
hire
trying to
random
pursue
ones.
it, sure.
Well, no, you can't say that because then you let Aaron Hansen in the door.
Well, yeah, but that you can't just be like, no, if you're a YouTuber, you're not allowed to audition. Just don't be like, we're casting you because you have an 11 million sub Let's Play channel. Which
Yeah,
is
I'm
obviously
pretty sure
what
Noah
it is for
isn't
Ego Raptor.
counting people like Frozen.
No, I'm not. I'm just counting people who aren't human beings.
So you could just say, don't cast someone if I don't like them.
Yeah?
I mean, that's pretty valid.
I also feel like there's a difference between like I don't like them and like they're not human beings.
Man, you're
Granted, there's a lot of overlap.
closing out my streams with the most insufferable
There's a
exchanges
very
I could
fine
ever
line
think
here
of.
that you're walking. Extremely fine line.
KZ's inflicted with Scarlet Rot in the 11th hour.
Yeah, I'm like my
McNeil.
my call can't help themselves.
Hey Jordan, you want to talk about Goblin?
No. I want to talk about how cool Sonic is.
Sonic's so cool.
Whee! Oh, there's one more and he's way over there.
Get him.
This is just like that one night boss.
You did it, Sonic.
He did it, Sonic.
Is there one more?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I guess so.
retreated. I think, there it is.
Oh, it's down there.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Sonic the Black Knight Rot. You're so right. Jeez, did
Ah,
you know
it's
that you're
over
so
there.
right? Oh,
It's moving. Like
it's
an
not a
asshole.
specific one.
Oh.
It's just one of them will pop out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Chip died.
Oh,
Yup.
I thought they'd actually make you watch him like explode and actually die.
Wait, what?
All right, Chip. Time
I thought that they would make you watch him die, like actually. But
Sonic.
you're chickened out.
I think you can boost through these meteors.
Hey, life.
Yeah, thankfully you get so much rings that counts as getting 100.
Ooh, I hope Frontiers is good.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
I'm gonna try and trust the plan.
Watching Unleashed definitely has given me some of those like fuzzy. Man, this is really the coolest video game series of all time feelings.
Man, these games are so good when they're good.
Believe it or not, the Sonic 2 movie gave me some of those feelings.
It did.
I'm really excited to watch it.
It's a lot of fun. It's a good movie.
Do we know when it's coming out for streaming?
I don't.
Yeah, I feel like the standard for a lot of studios is 45 days, I believe. But it depends. Like, that's what WB does, but I don't know what Paramount's planning.
May 23rd.
Okay, that sounds like 45 days then.
Yeah. I can live. Like, most movies, I just don't feel comfortable going to the theaters. I had to for Batman. I had to. But otherwise...
That's on streaming now, right?
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Week.
Oh, yeah, next week.
No,
next
2 days.
week.
2 days.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's next week.
Well, yeah.
You know, that is correct.
Well, yeah, but next week sounds like
technically
7-ish days, but 2 days, you know.
That's when the new week begins.
Yeah. I also had to recalibrate because I forgot.
Love these rocks!
I forgot it was 2 a.m. now, so I had to adjust for that.
You're really rocking it, man. You're really rocking it.
You know what's gonna be really funny?
Yeah?
When one of the Sonic movies inevitably has Sonic fight one of the like god monsters as the final boss, and then we get critics like, oh, it's just becoming a Marvel movie with its CGI monster fight at the end.
Like there's Sky Laser in Sonic 3.
Oh,
yeah, the Bio
damn
Lizard.
it.
Yeah, if they got the arc in it.
Dark guy, why'd you have to do that? I blame the rocks.
All right, Chip, time for the big finish.
Sonic.
They're gay
Why does he
coded.
say it like so wistfully? Like it's very fruity.
What? This is a strong ship.
No, that's a strong chip.
Yeah!
I hate everyone.
Actually, wait, Sonic and Chip would be ship.
Well, it depends which one pops at.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
That's how the
Yeah. Whoever tops is first in the ship name.
Really?
Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Chip,
why.
it would be Chip.
Yeah. If you ever hear people like switch it around, that's why.
Well, no, I thought that was only when it was like the slash.
What if they're both bottoms?
It is for the slash.
So
one of the bottoms, one still has to be on top.
So what does that make Vegito and Gogeta?
What if they're lying side to side?
You know exactly what it makes
exactly what it makes.
Yeah, I know. I literally thought of it as soon as it was explained. I'm like, that explains everything, yeah.
Looks like those snake things are its weak spot.
I always just assumed it was like whatever sounded best in that thing.
No. Well,
What?
kind of. It depends. It depends how like insane of people you're talking to.
I was talking about Tails with someone recently, and I got really mad because they were like, yeah, Zisteria has this thing where characters like have fusion forms, and the really gay duo have one. And then it followed me up with, oh, and by the way, it's one of the worst ones in the series.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
And I got really mad that was the sequence that they told me that information.
Yeah, it happens.
It's fine. You could just play Berseria and get a brain disease from one of the men in that.
Yeah, no,
Berseria does
the
seem
entire
pretty
party is dead.
I like Zisteria for the gay.
Yes.
That's
I
the
mean,
one that
yeah,
I was
that's
talking
the one
about.
that's the one I was
Yeah,
talking
it's
about with
really
the fusion
cute.
forms.
Yeah, it's really cute. Though.
Like there's an official boyfriend like fusion form. I'm like, that's really
I
good.
know.
And then they're like, by the way, Zisteria sucks.
Yeah,
I'm nearly
it's not
at,
very good.
I'm nearly at the level with Zisteria of like committing cardinal sin and just watching the X.
Yeah, I heard there was an anime for it, but then
Like,
they told
I'm
me, by the way,
interested in the
anime
story, but
spoils
I'm
another
not-
game.
I'm just Zestiria, Berseria is a prequel that they made after.
Yeah, but it still spoils it. So I'm like, Berseria sounds like a good one though, and I might want to play it already.
Didn't even know it was shooting at me, Jesus.
I think Zestiria gives it some interesting context.
Yeah, it does.
That's my thing for it, is having played them both kind of simultaneously. I would actually recommend playing Zestiria because none of it is super blatant and gives it like kind of neat context.
Yeah, they do a pretty good job of
It's,
making
like,
them
obvious-
like a duology.
It's obvious that they didn't like.
All right, how bad is it actually to play? Because there's only
It's fine.
so far.
It's fine. It's a Tails game. It sucks shit anyways.
Hey! Whoa, okay.
It's just my point is there's only so far I'm willing to
Please-
go for a video
Please
game
be
because it
nice.
has
Just
some
because the
homoerotic
franchise's
content.
best games are 7 doesn't mean anything.
That's not
That's
true.
what I
Grace's
mean.
F is out.
That,
Grace's F has been out.
okay. Not suck shit. It's like a C. And that actually no, this game is like a D plus, and most of the rest of the games are C.
Okay, but I'm not willing to play a C that's like 80 hours long because I know Tails games are like that.
No, Zestiria and Berseria aren't as long as the others because they didn't have any money to make them.
Yeah.
I don't feel like Tails games. Like they're like 50 hours.
Everything I've always said about Tails games is that they're
I
a
would
million
say I
hours
like
long.
playing.
No,
I would say I like playing
Trail.
Zestiria more.
Yeah, it's Trail.
I've heard that about both of them.
Tails is much more sober.
Yeah,
Tails is like 50. If you 100% them, then yeah, they go up there. But that's true of any RPG.
Yeah, I never really considered the Tales of games hyper long compared to your contemporary Psychopath.
All right.
It's a little chunky, but it's not like I'm committing to an 80-hour journey today.
It is long enough that you'll get to the final bit and you'll think to yourself, if this was a Final Fantasy, I would have beaten it by now.
Somebody pointed out, I thought that Arise was good. I'm not counting that because they took more than a year to make that game.
Yeah.
I also would say I actually don't mind Zestiria because I really don't like Berzeria's combat at all.
Berseria combat is worse than
quirky.
series.
Ooh, okay. I feel like I need to leave from my health.
It's okay. I'll solve the problem. I think all of their combat isn't very good ever.
No.
That's the problem. I played Berseria right after Grace's F, which I consider to be like right under Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix for greatest action RPG of all time. In terms of gameplay.
I'm killing the final boss. Stop discoursing.
It's still doing the ding dong.
I have to do the doorbell while fighting an ancient eldritch god.
This is just like Elden Ring.
If Elden Ring made that noise for crits, that game would be an 11.
Someone get on that mod right now.
No, but you have to bass boost it. You have to base boost it.
Yeah.
Bass boosted.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but I did smile. To myself like kind of fast.
Man, I love this.
Hit it 60 times!
60!
This is another thing that makes me think that Wonderful 101 stripped it off.
Yeah, 'cause Wonderful 101 is a very smart video game. Like, you keep saying it like it's a disdainful thing, but Wonderful 101 is smart to do that.
Everybody in this call is holding a gun up to one other person in this call.
I just think it's
I'm
funny
cheating
that
everyone.
it's so blatant
I'm
and
staying
not
in my
even
lane.
that far apart.
I'm drinking water staying in my lane.
No, please stop. I
Dylan-
have so many eyes. Don't get any
Dylan,
closer.
Dylan confirmed most normal person in the KZ call. No, but actually though.
That's very kind of
We
you.
don't set a high bar, to be fair.
People be like,
You say that, but then Dylan's like, I'm under your floorboards and skitters around.
yeah, she literally sandbagged you earlier, like, incredibly hard over and over again without fail.
Wait, what did I do?
That was funny though.
Dark Guy does like a thumbs up as it sinks.
You
into
didn't
the lava.
recognize something, so you just kept saying what over and over again.
Yeah, and I played into it because it was funny.
Yeah.
Who?
I like last week when I was playing KH1 and we were talking about Tails
Oh,
Up, and
Sonic did the thumbs up.
we were talking about Tails, and I'm like, yeah, Grace's F really hits. It's in that genre of the combat's so good. Here's my video of me stun locking a boss for 5 minutes.
You're stunlocking a boss? I thought you were gonna talk about stunlocking the child.
I love stunlocking children.
Lego Star Wars approved.
For the
I
record,
would-
if you look at a Graces F combo mad, 8 times out of 10, they're gonna be comboing a child.
I was gonna go to bat. I was gonna go bat for Grace's F, but it has Pascal in it. I don't know if I can make that leap.
Pascal mad quirky. It'd be great if she bathed.
Yeah,
she's like if Rita Mordio was a bad character.
Yeah. I'm gonna be cruel and say that's kind of like
One sec,
you're
who is this?
close.
Pascal.
Oh, I
this is
forgot
the
this
standing
game
of
was the
deer.
origin of like Orbot.
Yeah, it is. Check out Orbot. Look at him. He's a
Like,
ball.
they've split this character into like 2 in colors.
Yeah, this is when they called him. This is when everybody called him Ergo.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he didn't have an official name.
Yeah, he just said ergo a shit ton. I liked him in this. I didn't really like him in like the color scenes I saw.
They like lobotomized. They just turned him and the other one into Scratch and Grounder.
Well, now you're making.
I love that. Look at him out. I love that run.
Aw.
I just like because it's one guy.
Yeah, it was like either Ergo or like 5A55 for Sass, because he's Sass's egg.
Ah!
These people are insane. I think we need to cut our losses and get out of here.
The
What the
option's
fuck
always
is
been there.
that?
What?
What?
That's
That
Professor
thing.
Pickle.
That man?
Ew.
That's Professor
yeah.
Pickle. He's been
That-
here the whole time.
Yeah. This is
Remember how we
Professor
talked about
Pickle.
shipping him with Amy?
Yeah, he's the scientist. He likes cucumber sandwiches.
He's voiced by Dan Green.
Yeah.
I don't feel good.
This is just like Kingdom Hearts.
It may be that the darkness has not been destroyed, but merely laid
Light
to
has
rest.
returned.
It grows strong over the eons, rises up, then is put to slumber by the light.
It's been so long. I look over to the Discord and I'm like, who the fuck is the mid Gazoo?
I forgot that happened.
Same. I
To
was
be
like,
fair,
what the
normally it would happen to Alto.
Someone had to take the blow.
Yeah, whenever
it's
Ultra's
really funny
not here,
but purple.
It's really funny. Dai mentioned the bar is really low around here, and I just thought to myself, it's really nice that the bar isn't on the floor the way that Alta usually kicks it onto the floor.
Yeah.
Alto will knock the bar onto the floor, and then like, watch me, I can still go under it, and then digs into the ground.
No, dig up, stupid.
He gets like some platformer dig power up that just lets you go jump straight under.
It's the Sonic
he-
Colors drill.
Yeah,
I was
it's
gonna
just
say he
drill.
makes the sound Knuckles does. He's like, what what.
Oh god, he looks scary.
I will die now.
Yeah, you were talking about the Zack Snyder Jesus pose. Chip just did it. He's no longer angry. He has moved on to a better place.
I've got really bad news about your
Chaz
timing.
Princeton, the furry Jesus.
He just fucking threw
Yeah, he
him.
chips him.
I'm a chuckster.
Wait, is Chip
Aw.
dying?
You go,
Yes.
I stay.
Or at least just being sealed back in the center of the earth.
Do a thumbs
yeah.
up.
Good.
Chip is the light counterpart to the darkness that is that monster.
Well, I'm glad he's
Which
dead.
Gordon filed literally 5
Why are you
minutes
so
before it
cruel
was
to
revealed.
Chip? What did he do to you?
He's Huxley.
Oh God!
He's just a little guy.
What?
Did you click that link?
I clicked that
Oh,
link.
oh God!
I'm not-
I asked for Fan Daniel Gazoo.
Oh!
Okay, that's pretty fucking strong. Holy
I'm
shit.
gonna.
It's really
I don't know what
funny.
I'm gonna do.
Can you send that to Nep?
I'm right here.
can you post that in Nep's DMs about 50 times?
No, but
Can you
of the
insert
many
it into
things that I do to harm Nep, I don't do that. I'm not Mittens figuring out the male pregnancy emoji was unlocked and DMs 10 people on Twitter in 1 minute.
Oh, it is?
Can you code it into a Trojan that infects Nep's computer and never leaves?
Can you turn this into a 9 petabyte zip bomb
Yeah.
we can send to Fox News?
Sonic's like, sweet, a new bounce bracelet.
This franchise sucks because he gets this chip ring in this and he never fucking has it again.
Yeah, so much for dedication to his friend.
You know what I feel like doing right now?
I have to have a feeling that you could not have seen that pop in on the original hardware.
Yeah, definitely.
I feel like listening to some Bowling for Soup.
Yeah, I love that.
It's my favorite Sonic vocal song. 1980.
And I'm not looking back.
It's one of the few times they're like, we don't have Crush 40, but it's fine.
The other time was Black Knight with the final boss theme.
They still had Night of the Wind.
That's true.
Yeah, Night of the Wind is actually my favorite Crush 40 song. That's my favorite Crush 40 song. When it hit during the Sonic comic concert, Jesus. I exploded. Because I was crying for the past like 20 minutes. I was like, please, just give it to me, just give it to me, just give it to me, and they gave it to me.
And then the encore was Live and Learn with the orchestral backing.
Yeah.
I'll never forget that image somebody posted of like Supersonic transposed over the guy very seriously playing his instrument.
My favorite part about that concert to this day is still the lead into I Am All of Me, where I cannot remember his name. I feel so bad.
Tony Harnell.
Yeah, where he's like, "Do you know who I am?"
Tony Harnell is the guy who sang.
Oh, you're right. My bad.
Johnny Gioeli is the Crush 40
Yeah.
guy.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah.
I am all of me.
And then they played like that really good cover of Sonic Colors' theme song. I'm like, oh, this will be the one that was in the remaster. And then the one that was in the remaster was really bad and not the same.
Yeah. Remember they got Nate Wants to Battle in that concert?
And he went hard.
He did go hard. It was pretty good.
The dancing alto emote is the smartest thing I've ever put on this channel. Every time I look at it, I smile and get happy.
Wait, what?
My fucking alto dancing emote's my favorite thing I have on
yeah,
here.
that one's
It's
really
my
good.
fucking favorite. Look at him go!
Alto knows there's endless possibilities, and life is an adventure that you should share with your friends.
Thank
Take
you,
some
Great
photos,
Dose, for
travel the world.
I think that's like 5 gifted subs, something like that. Thank you. You're crazy.
Oh, that's...
Oh, the rap rock part. I forgot about this.
Yeah.
The
God,
brief
look how many
Bowling
dogs
Pursuit
are in the
deciding to
chat.
sound like Linkin Park interlude.
Yeah.
No, it's them trying to be Zebrahead.
Man, Zebrahead went way too hard on his world.
It really did.
I've listened to the fucking Nate Wants to Battle version of this too much that I forgot how the original sounded.
It is my professional opinion that this kind of drumming needs to fucking make a return in a big way. The fucking kind of drumming that you get in drum and bass tracks.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying.
I don't know the exact time.
If this game capped your sun medals at level 6 the way it does for the moon medals, the medals wouldn't be a problem. Because then it only expects you to get 80 on each instead of 80 on moon, 120 on sun. Because they're like, somehow there are more moon levels than sun levels.
Yeah.
But they still expect you to get 40 less of its fucking currency.
Yeah.
That was the only low part where I'm like, God, this fucking sucks. This sucks. If I'm playing this on my own or playing it across multiple streams, I could just turn on a podcast and fucking grab these and not care.
I remember when I played it that like
Yo,
having
Giraffe!
for medals,
Look at that
had to
giraffe.
happen at like the exact same point of the game.
And I always think that the moon medals are going to be the higher one because of how many more levels there are, so I'm like suffering while Jordan's fucking taking me to the wrong place. I'm like, I know I have to get more after this. It turns out, no, I don't.
I also like this song a lot.
Oh, yeah. The Brother Check-In
Good vibes.
song.
Yeah.
Remember
I
what?
listened to this song and I'm like,
Zebra.
you know what? Chip was a great character, actually.
Not like that.
My brain finally realized this is a black screen.
We'll always remember him.
And his stare.
Heaven gained another 8 inches today.
I am so proud of whoever fucking
Horizontally or vertically?
whoever made the libertarian edit. I appreciate you making it the perfect circle so I can just put it over my own logo for this stream. It made spacing on this so much easier.
I do like how every death stream you accumulate a really fucked up collection right around
Oh yeah.
your logo.
Yeah, I love it. It's so good. This one fucking is fucking 40th hour. The way his face is built, it's like he's storing a bunch of nuts in his mouth.
Fandango would do that.
You would.
He'd steal all of them.
They're for winter.
No, hold on. Fucking, we got let me see. Have to dig through a lot of these. Thank you, Draco. Appreciate that. I think it's that one. Let me move this up so I can fucking make it bigger. Actually, I could just drop it in from something else if I wanted to talk about it. Here we go. Oh god, that's so huge. That's what happens with art. I can't handle the widow's peak they put on fucking Alto the cat over here.
The Vegeta?
Yeah.
Cut?
Yeah, I know. This is really rough.
Who is the froggy in this equation?
Honeycomb the dog.
Honeycomb.
The ugliest fucking frog you've ever seen.
Oh my god.
Why is this dog?
Look at that fucking hamburger.
That is a delicious looking hamburger.
Posting it in the call chat again. He's the meanest edit I've ever done.
Oh
Okay,
my
never
god.
mind.
Rough. Oh no,
Is that
Mints has
dog,
been
like,
been
okay?
made aware of Fandaniel. That's unfortunate. Everyone's having a bad night. Look at this fucking awful thing.
What were they thinking?
It's a cave mouse.
It looks like it's gonna call me a slur.
Yeah, 100%.
It's doing it right now.
Well, which one is it? Which slur?
I don't know, Alto. What
Is
you
this
say?
gonna be one
Let's
that you
spin
don't
the
even
wheel and
match?
find out.
Somebody get Alto in here so they can say it.
Oh
Well,
my
we've
god,
got
please
Jordan.
stop. Stop. I know sometimes he calls certain shows a different type of thing, but come on.
I mean, Alto wasn't wrong.
Yeah, I know he wasn't wrong, but by scientific definition, but we can't take that stance on those types of words. Oh, thank you for the 420. Let me look through these real quick here. A Draco with 333 just wanted to say it was an amazing stream, full of joy and other things. I added that part. Wish I was here for more of it. And a Tonberry with 420, thank you.
Yeah.
I missed the 9/11 earlier that happened when we hit the goal. So Anonymous donated that and said, let's get kind of close to the goal.
Pretty
Ooh,
close.
That's kind of close.
The fact that they picked it when I was on Tails' airplane really added to that being the worst fucking thing that happened this entire stream.
No, Tails, don't do it.
Does it have automatic pilot?
You know, I'm a big fan that like Kat knows nothing about the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise, but had to draw Scourge.
Oh, is that Cat Scourge?
Yes.
It's a good Scourge.
Oh,
It's pretty good Scourge.
Scourge is cool.
Did
Yeah.
you commission her?
All
for
hail the
this?
king, baby.
She said if someone donated $100, she would draw a Sonic character, and I was like, all right, if we collectively hit this amount, that was a little more than that, I'll run a poll. And Scourge won.
Yeah,
beating
I
out
donated all my channel points to make sure it happened.
That's really good. You made it so that the awful Ken Pender skunk didn't win.
She drew eye bags on the eyes.
Wait a minute.
Well,
Like physically on the eye.
I did notice that.
What?
Look at Scourge again. Eye bags are on the eye.
That's like I'm pretty sure that's like still on model for Sonic characters.
Yeah.
So that still
Yeah, they've
looks
done stuff
correct.
like that.
That
He
still
is
looks right.
extremely high.
It does look right.
I think the problem is that like Scourge
I'm
has
just
the same eye as Sonic, where
observing.
like it
He has the
divides
mono
them.
eye.
Yeah, it divides them more though. The Widow's Peak thing needs to come down.
Yeah, just a little bit.
You still did great,
Let's not
Cat. I
talk
love it.
about Sonic's Widow's Peak.
I don't know how else to describe it. I'm sorry.
I can't believe Cam wasn't willing to sit for 5 more hours with this game.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
He's always been the weakest link.
Yeah.
You can tell him I said that.
I know, and he'll be like, "This is so fucked up."
No, he'll be like, "Yeah, Noah said that, didn't." I'll say it again. I'll tell him to his face. I'll DM him right now.
What? Why?
he knows.
My editor
Yeah.
G said, "I would like to note I'm at the peak part of It Takes Two, where Net refuses to hold the Y button to engage in heterosexual relations."
That was really funny.
That's
Oh
fair.
god, this looks so much worse now with Chip.
Chip is in space. He's looming over the planet like Galactus.
Yeah, this is how JoJo Part 3 ends. It also
He's
involves
among
a
the
message
stars
from
where he
Jordan.
belongs.
Jordan sent it again. The controller turned off.
Hang on, I need to look at that JoJo panel with like Kakyoin in the sky.
All right, I'm posting it. I'm sending a different image because I lost that in the sea of images on my phone.
Oh damn!
Oh, this is perfect. I can do this.
I'm excited. I'm
Just
excited
just
for
send
this.
send like a dot.
No, we got ideas over here. Message from Jordan. Let's have a look here. Repost this frog later when they least expect it.
I'm glad it's over.
Where do I find a transparent picture of Chip?
Yeah, this is where I'm at. This is where I'm at every single one of these streams. But this one was great. Thus, I have no issues. I'm just tired.
Well, that was the original teaser for the game.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, LH Sweet, for 48.85 with the nice, making our goal 30.69.69.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. Thank you for that, chat. I'll stream again sometime this next week. I'm glad it's over. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. We gotta go.